Yeah. Hello? Hello? One second, boys. 1 second. What is up? What is up? What is up? Chat. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. मेरी जान के टुडे. Good morning, मेरी जान के टुडे. We are back. We are back. We are back with another live stream. Sexy maps है. Sexy teams है. और मेरा प्रेडिक्शन तुम लोगों को पता है 100%. मानो या ना मानो, ठीक है. जिंक्स करने वाला 2025 में जा चुका है. अभी है बिंक्स. जी का कब है? इसके बाद है EMEA में. जी का कब है? जी का कब है? जी का कब है? Well, let's go.
Raise your rule, raise waylay your rule.
I mean,
Pole डालो, चट्टी खोल डालो.
but you can go out a little bit of do we? I think that the question more so is, do we expect to see exactly what we saw already in champs? Because we did see them play with that double duo. This one, we think about a team that has made just one change and that actually has stayed together for now a couple of years.
आज मैप नहीं जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से 2-0. मेरे हिसाब से clean.
What about Navi finding?
Clean 2-0 Navi. Clean. Sub-Zero bhai, thank you so much for the membership मेरी जान के उठे. भाई फाइनली 20 लोग कंप्लीट हो गए रहेंगे मेरे हिसाब से. Love you मेरी जान के उठे सब लोग भाई. Love you.
Did he bribe one of his players to get into playing KO? I am not sure.
I'm looking at them. I don't know if they can hear us. I'm trying to suss it out.
मूवी बुक के बंदे नहीं आएगा. वो नहीं मालूम लेकिन नावी का टीम स्ट्रांग है भाई.
Would we hate the KO though?
बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
Do you not like that?
I think that Angel would have. Like he would see it and it's like, no, this is not what I mean. You cannot do it. And he would.
सब लोग लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर दो. हम लोग क्लोज है 370 के सच्ची.
They would have at least tried it once.
कितने मालूम है?
At least once
Yeah,
in Korea, they would have tried
for
it.
sure.
Yeah, and I really hope we do see it because they are so KO pilled on Bind for years, since FPX, since like freaking party parrots, it feels like, even before KO existed, they were KO pilled. So I personally will be surprised if they don't play KO.
Yeah, to me also on the Heretic side.
Hey, आते ही आयुष भाई का मैं यूज with the 5 gifted. Love you आयुष भाई. Love you मेरे जान करते. Love you.
So comfortable on
जिसको आयुष भाई से गिफ्टेड मिला है डायरेक्ट छुपा लगाओ टैग करके डायरेक्ट.
Entire planet, and he can play absolutely anything.
Damn, you're gonna do Derek like that? That's crazy.
Yes. The fade would be absolutely.
लाले डीपी में कलरशिप मेंबरशिप से आती है. समझ गया कैसा है जान के टोटे. Saw the G vlogs. Guys are pumped and happy. सच्ची.
Especially when it comes to usual agent that we've seen him playing last
Vlog
year.
देख के समझ गया.
Trevin cosplay, you think?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm buying a Viper. I'm buying a Vito. I'm buying a Deadlock. That's what I'm buying.
Ooh, okay. I like it. I
तो अगर
do
सारे
also
टीम
like
ने
the
ब्लॉग
best
बना तो
versus
सारे
players
टीम
that, you
जीतने
know,
वाली.
we don't even expect to have a surprise. Like Boo, we pretty much know what he's probably gonna play. Rians as well. If they do the Navi thing where they move their best initiator player off initiator, like I know where Neil lives.
भाई कभी कभी मेरे को खुद नहीं समझ में आता मैं लवर हूँ या हेटर करके. It's a love hate relationship. It's a love hate relationship.
So it gives us a little bit more time to yap because you were talking about how maybe they didn't want the exact same maps, but they did leave Binds in there the other day. It just didn't get a map.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're definitely prepped.
Yeah, I like to see them, as I say, like picking on the bind. The split is something that they have.
Amish bhai, language मेरे जान.
Obviously, after what we saw the other day, I don't think.
Devin bhai coming up views with the 10 gifted. Devin bhai को tag करो और छुपा दे दो मेरी जान करोटे. Devin bhai को tag करो और छुपा दे दो मेरी जान करोटे. Love you Devin bhai. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Love you मेरी जान करोटे. Love you.
That there's going to be some preparation coming in from the side of Heretics.
Advance happy.
Deal with Rooksik.
बसंत पंचमी
I have
बिंकी.
such a hot take. I don't think.
Same to you Roshan bhai. Same to you मेरी जान करोटे. Same to you मेरी जान करोटे.
Wow.
I know.
That's actually a
Wait, what?
मेरे को देख मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूँगा.
When you were both like they cracked
I would like to apologize.
If you crack the
मेरे को एक ही पंचमी मालूम है. और वो
You're
भसक
winning
नहीं
everything
है.
that good. You're actually winning everything.
So
I don't see a world
let me
where,
get some knowledge
if they
right there.
truly
1
crack
second.
it.
1
But let's take a
second.
look and see on Bind what weird and wonderful things they're gonna bring us. Well, it turns out that we will get that double dive, like you guys said.
Hero is going to be playing on the
No
takeoff on the
KO.
side of Navi. No KO, absolutely not. I'm telling you, Angel was like, no, guys, you do not know
Yes,
how to
I
do
can
this.
do it. You
So
can't.
important now to see Hero, though, on that takeoff, as I'm saying. The
Oh,
plays and the
W!
initiators for them, knowing
कभी
the amount
अकेले
of
क्या?
skills that you have.
Happy बसंत पंचमी मेरी
Knowing
जान
the
के
team and
टोटे.
everything is now with Wood and comeback is going to rely a lot
रंग
probably
पंचमी
on that double duelist that we've
पता
already
रहेगा आपको.
seen.
वो पता है, वो पता
Really
है.
looking forward to see them shut
वो
down.
पता
But I
है.
love also to see Wood on an initiating duelist because I feel that his synergy, you know, he's going to be cooking with comeback. This is what
वो पता है.
I was wondering a little bit whether comeback was going to get support. From
ये
like
नाम मेरे को नहीं मालूम था.
someone that could be there also to babysit him,
ये नाम
you know,
मेरे को नहीं मालूम था. ये
support
first time.
etc.
सरस्वती पूजा
And
पता है.
your rule
नाग पंचमी
is
पता है.
play alongside Grace, whether it's in attack or in defense.
ये
like
नाम first time. ये नाम मैंने first time
Yeah, and
सुना.
Hero,
My apologies, my
playing takeover for the
apologies.
first time.
Yeah.
So
But
talented,
W मेरी
very
जान,
flexible.
कर
I
लेना.
actually have full faith in him. But the Sky, though, do you guys like the Sky?
आप सबको भी prosperity मिले यार मेरी जान के टोटो. खुश रहो और क्या चाहिए.
I really like
I
it.
think
Brightness
it's
का मैं
probably
कल
one
आएगा
of the only
brightness.
map
चुप
where-
रहो अभी.
maps we're gonna see her ever again. Maybe split sometimes, but I think Bind is like.
As I'm saying,
only
with the
play
double
forward.
controller, they Navi are going to have a lot of info. I want to see how they play with that, how confident they're going to be taking up the space, to put some inserts. As I was saying, Brooksake, I think, is going to be
New who?
incredibly
किसको support कर रहे हो?
difficult
Navi
about this first
या
round and the movement
नावी
that
का
they have around them.
aesthetics
It
अच्छा है.
feels weird to see Shao and Brimstone. I know he's played it before,
Yes.
but it's just.
Ichigo
there's
bye.
something
Thank you
about
so
it
much
that
for the
just makes
membership.
people a bit
I mean, for me,
uncomfortable.
Shao is really.
कब मार रहे हो final boss को?
The game for me, in my mind, is like.
You should tell him that.
Yes,
You should tell him that.
I mean,
I
the
think
या
he
बात
should
ऐसे
at the
कुछ
moment
नाम है
tell
ना.
him.
वो भी
I
बोलूँगा.
feel like he could put a lot of assist out on this perimeter.
चाइना WatchParty
you know?
कब करेंगे? चाइना WatchParty
Of
नहीं
course,
कर
he's
सकते
still
क्योंकि
academic.
clashes वैसेस
He's
होता है और
still
already
not
3
sitting
region
in the
कर रहा हूँ
middle.
भाई.
We're really up
इसमें
close
बहुत
and personal right now
दर्द
with the
है,
players,
समझ रहे हो?
and not many teams in the world do this. I think Sentinels is the only
कुछ
other
टाइम
team I
नहीं
can
मिल
think
रहा
of
है.
that
बहुत
don't
सारा
put
काम
their
पेंडिंग
IP
है
on the middle.
already.
Sociable might be the vice captain. You know.
22nd,
likes it in,
26th
I think.
तक
Not gonna lie, I
शेड्यूल
played
टाइट
League of
है.
Legends, so before
26th
he
तक.
didn't say a single word to me. So.
समझ रहे हो?
Ah.
तो मेरे को
Yeah.
एक और रीजन नहीं डालने का.
Makes my point of
No,
knowledge.
we were playing Arena and the 2v2v2 mode. for
किसको
those
लग रहा है
who
कि
don't know,
TH
and he
जीतेगा?
was, like insane at the game, but there was no comp.
But
He
क्यों
would
was
you
सबको लग रहा है TH जीतेगा? क्यों ऐसे?
Well,
I
sometimes
think with Sky you need a bit more.
भाई कौन है
sometimes
मेरे
we were
जैसा हैंडसम
losing
दिख
and
रहा है?
sometimes we were losing,
Chat?
but maybe because he was just
कौन है
owning
मेरे
me
जैसा
so
handsome
hard
दिख रहा
in
था?
those times, he just like didn't want to make me feel worse about my
Maybe.
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should ask him at some point. Maybe
आज
for
मेरी
coaching
membership
sessions,
खत्म हो गई, अब
ask
कैसे
Angel
देखूंगा?
how his
Only
stream setup is.
stream.
I know you guys at home have been enjoying those.
पैसा भी
So
नहीं है.
if you
लूफी
have
भाई
any
वेट करे
questions you would
देखो
like
हेवी
to
गिफ्टेड
ask
आ रहे हैं. 15
Neil,
गिफ्टेड आ गया. क्या
Angel,
पता
any
आपका
of
भी
the other
मौका आ
coaches
जाए.
are in the league,
समझ रहे हो?
today as well. Let us know.
या
We'll
फिर
make
वेट
sure to
करे
get
या
it
फिर
done.
सेव
But
करे.
it
ये दो
looks
ही
like
ऑप्शन
right
है.
now Rians is giving a bit of a pep.
तेज का नवीन ना.
And I was wondering what you girls thought of the jerseys, the Heretics jerseys. We've seen, you know, it's
I'm
changed
not
with
really
the
I
white,
can
how
smell
we buy the
Navi.
white
I
pink,
can
white gold.
smell Navi.
I'm absolutely biased. One, they have the best
दे दो
bundle
Kit Kat.
in the league. I just think it looks
अभी
gorgeous. I
चालू
don't
नहीं
know
हुआ
if you've
अभी
seen
तक.
it in
Why
game,
is the
but it's
jersey not pink then?
amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
Give it time.
दे दो भाई.
We had a big because they do it from the previous year. They've always been doing that. The jersey that they had the previous year.
सो
they
दो
changed
है,
the bundle
सो
for
बोला.
the next. That's what they've been so different and makes sense to collect.
I like
मैं
that
काश
promotion
दोस्त के लिए
because
सेव कर रहा था
and
लेकिन
especially
3-4
the-
साल लगेंगे.
Yeah,
कोई सीन
yeah,
नहीं. अपन इधर ही रहेंगे, स्ट्रीम करते रहेंगे.
It did make me consider buying the bundle. I've never been more convinced than I was in that moment. Maybe if they win today, I will. Maybe if they win. Probably not, because you know, Vitality bundle players. Anyway.
Comeback कैसे play रहे हैं,
What do you
chat?
think, Lou?
I mean, I'm buying the white jersey, but I think nothing beats the price.
Hello Bunks bhai, how are you? I am
think this one
Gucci.
was-
I am
Oh, that
Gucci
was
मेरी जान.
nice.
It was the first white
विला
jersey
होके
that
तुम
they-
यार
that was
member नहीं है यार.
really
150 का
nice.
यार.
Went free in my heart.
भेज दो
Yeah.
विला.
That one, whenever I like look at it, it reminds
Bunks
me
bhai
of
क्या
Boots.
schedule
I
है?
feel like Boots'
देखो.
face just
Yep,
sort of
yep,
flashes
yep,
in
yep.
my mind.
कल
Glasses,
वॉच पार्टी
sunglasses.
की. आज दोपहर को की.
Yes, yes.
फिर
I
शाम
love
को
it.
मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम किया.
Oh, yay!
अब वॉच
Wait,
पार्टी
I-
करूंगा.
we haven't been
फिर
on
रात को
it
मेंबर्स
for
ओनली
a
स्ट्रीम
bit.
करूंगा.
It has
फिर
been for
दोपहर
years,
को
but
वॉच
you
पार्टी
can't.
होएगा.
Yeah.
फिर शाम को
Because
मेंबर्स
like,
ओनली
I
स्ट्रीम
understand,
होएगा.
like, it's
फिर
always
रात को वॉच
fancy
पार्टी
and
होएगा.
high, but
उसके
I guess
बाद
it
एक मेंबर्स ओनली
happens
स्ट्रीम
for
होएगा.
us.
उसके बाद वापस
So
दोपहर
I'm
को वॉच
hoping
पार्टी
that it
होएगा.
gets
उसके
sorted,
बाद मेंबरशिप होएगा.
less-
उसके
like,
बाद
the
एक वॉच
max
पार्टी होएगा.
maybe
उसके बाद
3
अचानक से एने आएगा तो रात को एक और वॉच पार्टी होएगा.
Yeah. I could talk for 3 days, and then after that, then
Yeah.
you're gonna have to find someone else. Yeah.
Say marathon stream without saying marathon
I
stream.
I see a
Loop पे हूँ मैं,
Sentinels
loop पे हूँ.
jersey in the crowd.
No.
पिंकी ब्रो इतना बेडू शेड्यूल में पिंकी दी का चैलेंज कब रिज्यूम होगा जब भी ब्रेक आएगा बीच में ब्रेक आएगा बीच में ब्रेक आएगा टेक केयर ऑफ हेल्थ स्लीप वेल डांसिंग रसन बाय लव यू
I mean,
love you Binks bye one and
beginning of
only
the
big
season like that, you
heart
break.
WatchParty streamer
But
from
you know,
India
who knows?
भगवान
There may be
आपको
some better days.
तरक्की
Well, actually,
और
still playing in
हार्ट दोनों
But
बना
anyway,
रहे
I
love
think
you
we're
love you
ready. I
चिको
think we're
love you
ready.
love you मेरी जान
And that is the podcast from us. I'm sure there'll be another one on the other side of
टटी
this.
टैग में 3 मंथ टीएच से विन वाली बाय बारी है नहीं नावी मैं हमेशा सपोर्ट किया टीएच को लेकिन इस बार नावी बोलते
I'm just happy you turned up, honestly.
Huh?
We'll take anyone at
Somebody
this
has
point. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. However, we can focus
Take
on the
care,
games.
health
Look,
to
we've
किसी
already
डॉक्टर
seen
को
Na'Vi already. Right? We've seen this
दिखाया
happen
ना
against
पागल हो
AC.
जाएगा
Correct. So I want to
डॉक्टर ही पागल होता है डॉक्टर जाएगा किधर
towards Heretics. Come back joining into the roster. Where's your mind going with this change?
I mean, it's
सोचने
a
वाली बात है
high-profile move, right? Everybody
Yes.
loves the comeback story. I mean, Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks.
जस्ट टेस्ट बाय थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान
I mean, the issue that Lou was starting to judge. We were actually talking about.
We were.
Where's
There's
up?
a weird.
Hello.
I don't want to say overlap, but almost a sort of gap. The fact that we start off
Let's
right actually kind of ticks that
go.
box a little bit, and the fact that we see
Cursor
Woodman
दिख रहा है
and Yoru come back on the Rays and Benji on the Viper. This is one of those compositions where I feel like we kind of need to see something from Heretics
Raise
if
bet
they're going to
बोलते
make this
गुडेस
work.
क्या हाल है कि बेहाल है
That's.
बढ़िया हाल है
I
बढ़िया हाल
put
है
a lot of faith in Heretics, but I need
I
tangible
still
results.
do. I still do.
सोचा अभी
it's
रेज
one of
रहता
those, and that's not the beginning
कैसे?
comeback would have wanted. Already put to the grave by Rook
कैसे?
with a stunning
कैसे?
follow-up. What an absolute masterclass.
भाई?
As much as Rien's may try, it is a failed attempt. And a really
Hello?
easy beginning for Na'Vi.
RV carrying some of that momentum across from the previous series.
What, अभी
You know
भी
how
change
they
कर
tried to
सकते
ease
हो?
up a little bit.
बे
Happy
क्या
to go toe to
मारा बे
toe
क्लीन
in the
क्या है
early
ये
round.
टॉप टू टॉप
Brooksik just gifted the opener and the follow-ups.
हाँ
Convincing start.
गेम इज वेला
Once
बाईपास
more.
क्या ये थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द
Brooksik
मेंबरशिप
at
मेरी
the
जान के
forefront.
आई लव यू
That's
इतना जल्दी मिला
lovely
पैसे
stuff for him. Big confidence builder too, right? Big stake of claim to start with. You do enjoy seeing that. But again, I think Rooksik has just been catching my eye. Him and
ठीक है
Hero
अगर नहीं जीता 5
really
गिफ्ट
doing
एक्चुअली
well.
में
Seeing the best
नावी
of
जीते
them
करे नावी स्ट्रांग है
The
बे
Heretics, it's kind of back to the beginning.
लाइनअप देखो बे नावी का
Maybe a bit of a somber attitude now, but hopefully able to find a bit of resilience and kind of pick themselves up. We've been waiting to see this team find some, I guess, return to form. We've seen great moments from Rienz, for example. I think he became such a mainstay in our conversations.
Yeah, I still just, I mean, even now.
तो ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है वो लोग ने कॉल दिया कि बिलोंग
Still
को और
haven't
ने
just
लिया
seen
करके
Heretics firing on all cylinders.
Yes.
We've seen peaks and troughs, but I don't think we've been in a situation where we've got, all 5 of these players are at their peak and delivering that consistently.
Yes, yeah.
Because we've seen them
It's
reach
working,
heights.
yeah?
It's not to say that this roster has slumped, but we've
No.
seen them kind of unable to really steady themselves. And that's the concern again.
Yeah, and I think
वर्ल्ड्स
I
मोस्ट
start looking through
हैंडसम
this roster with
स्ट्रीम
maybe
को
a
मेरा
little bit
हेलो
more
मायरा भी
consideration, a
हेलो
little bit more critique and social.
आइजा थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द
Nicely done. Na'Vi
2000
just
मेरी
looking very solid, and this is,
जान
I think almost an
पेट
identical
सुपर सेट
tempo
नहीं है
to what they
प्लस
had
1 लिखो
against KC,
चुपचाप
but
और
in
छुपा दो
different ways. So
लव
for them,
यू आइज
they've
भाई
gone on, they
लव
want to
यू
see the
श्रीवास्तव
skills
भाई
around
लव
the
यू
wheelhouse
लव
they've
यू
worked on.
श्रीवास्तव भाई
Obviously,
लव
first
यू मेरी
glance
जान
towards
करते
Heretics
लव
is
यू
since
यार
the start of Kickoff, so we kind of have to
Thank you so
relearn
much
what
for
this team is,
2000.
what positions they're bringing. Can they
विश यू
pressure
मोर
us?
सक्सेस एंड हैप्पीनेस इन
The
लाइफ मेरी
answer,
जान
resounding so far, is a no. With 13
Free throw
seconds
kill.
left in the round, Shao, with a little bit of stall, should be able to make this
Huh?
near on
जिंदा
time.
कैसे
Alive.
Yeah, I don't know how Rienton got out of there. if I'm
भाई,
honest,
जिंदा
but
कैसे
it
था
was
वो?
only for a mere moment.
जिंदा कैसे था वो?
2-0 to Na'Vi. A very
पेट सुपर सेट
comfortable
नहीं
start.
है रियल
I think
है
right, the veto here is just
रियल
a chance
है
for them to
थैंक्स
get reps
बोलो
on maps here, and
रियल है
no
भाई
real concerns coming out of that opening series. Other than, you could argue, I mean, you said it earlier, the inability to close out, but I mean, I almost kind of wanted to say, well, KC did make some good moves eventually, obviously getting
Yes.
onto the defensive side and Levin being a little more active.
पीसी वेब में मिलता है
in
क्या
here with
मेंबरशिप
Boom.
गिफ्ट
Obviously
सब जगह मिलता है
His brother in the roster swap here.
Yeah.
But still a household name here for Heretics.
And again, this is when we're talking about, like, maybe, I don't want to say more critique, but a little bit more a
तेज
trained
का same
eye
team है
on
ना
the rest of
एक
Heretics.
नहीं है ना
You
मीनिंगफुल नहीं है
imagine,
कमबैक
in
है
this regard, they've,
बाकी
you
सब
want to argue they fixed the front line, right, with Woot, with comeback. They can now, hopefully, fill that role. And you've seen Rien's in the last year as well, still hitting real highs. You start looking elsewhere, right? You've got to see if Benji
अभी तक अपन ने देखा नहीं ना comeback?
get Boo really calling a good game. Coaching staff, are they up on the meta? Have they been able to work during this offseason, create something that could really drag this team back to higher end Valorant? Now, first opportunity really knocking in this one, as they do have the buy in hand. Obviously, bonus coming up for Na'Vi, and it's pretty flush.
Looking very comfortable and unable to
Oh shit.
really apply too much pressure just yet.
अरे,
50
उसका
seconds
पैर
left on the
फिसला।
clock. Come back. Takes the TP. Filu going to be on high
उसका पैर
alert now.
फिसला
But there's
क्या?
still bodies in place for Na'Vi.
Rotations
Had
देखो
no real
बे,
incentive
rotations
in
देखो
that
बे.
initial touch to rotate, and with that
Rotations
Thermic is still
देखो
present. You don't
बेटा
know
है.
what's behind it. It could just be that lurk, but they've still got a lot of bodies here, and they're feeling no pressure on that B site. So you're going to keep
30
Bhai,
seconds
three, if
left.
not considering bringing a
Plant
fourth over
होएगा?
potentially. Let's see how long they wait here. That's a pixel shown. That's util. That should be a big signal. Woot going to find Sociable to start with. Filu going to be giving away the position earlier on with a little bit of spam on the corner, so they know there's someone else here. Great steadying up on the site here. Brilliant staging.
नेट वेट डालता अगर जिंदा रहे तो बैक साइड वाला
The final two are the two on that B
किसी
side.
क्लियर किया बे
Very unlikely they'll be able to make any
वो
sort
2000
of genuine path in.
चश्मे के लिए यूज
That's
करना
obviously the second objective here. Xiao certainly looking as if he wants to apply some pressure, but Benji.
2000 वाले को रिप्लाई देने का है उसके ऊपर का सुपरसेट करके रिप्लाई देने का ना है कि नहीं
Heretics to put themselves on the board. Very well navigated again. You still see Filu with a paint
Love
shell.
yaar. Thank you so much for 449 Mirjan.
Woot finds the freebie here through the orb.
अगर रेस ये
Just
साइड
creates
के
a
जगह
little
वो
bit
साइड
of
लड़ता
anxiety there
Yeah.
for the remaining Na'Vi players.
It feels like it just shattered every crossfire, everything.
कुछ
they
अलग हो
had.
सकता था ना भाई वो लोग कैसे लिया अभी लेके बैक साइड
It's where they're isolated, where the numbers
ये वाला
really
भी स्प्रे में भर गया
able to stretch their legs for Heretics.
बिंग्स तुम्हारा फोरहेड डे बाय डे चमक रहा है लव यू बाय
Very much in play. Glass cannon though. No armor to support it, so
Well, straight down long, so he's going to have a ton of
तुम्हारा
information
normal
here.
होके बंदी
Might
मिल रही है क्या
even
रे?
be
हाँ?
rewarded with a kill onto boot. If he's not diligent.
focused. Oh,
Oh.
he's coming.
Oh, he spotted him. Yeah, he did.
Ah.
You've seen it as well. He's got bye. See you later.
See ya. Don't fancy that. And how do they read into this though? How do they want to exploit that? Avoid the operator, sure, but then
Well, they
you'll
know
imagine
that-
there's
yeah.
players behind this on the other
Exactly.
side of the map. And you can see the dog being drawn out on the other side
Oh,
of B. They want
sexist.
further info on this. It feels very
Sexist.
indicative of once again
Oh,
a hit. Good
sexist.
info coming through for Hero. Good stall as well. Going to try and make sure they get this support in the right place. Putting a lot of
Mini
faith in
boo.
Filu down on B long
Mini
as well.
इसलिए-
You can see Sociable leaning a little
Nah,
closer
that
now.
jokes.
Stalled out again.
ये
57
clear
seconds.
होने वाला है
Heretics
Shao.
liked it late
Shao
last
clear होने
time.
वाला है.
It might be the same situation, but Shao finds a corner and finds two. It's perfect for Na'Vi. This time, finding the answers required, and it's instant.
A flawless in return for Na'Vi. So well held. Xiao just playing a really ratty spot outside that smoke, but again, the stall comes at the perfect time for Sociable to get over here, potentially provide some more support, but it's not even needed. Xiao stringing together 3 kills. 3 rounds now for Na'Vi as well. Heretics not going to be reset because of that flawless in the previous round, but Comeback does have an operator in hand now.
well
I think that pace probably going to continue here.
अभी ये राउंड हार गया तो 5-1 पे
Maybe dig out that operator a bit if they're willing to play late, put some
Well,
pressure on, be
I
a
mean,
little bit
वो लोग को
slippery.
बहुत
Somebody
ults भी आ
should
रहा है
have
नावी
been
का
there to greet the utility of Sociable, because as soon as he sees nothing outside,
Away we go.
yeah, they can leave him posted on such a deep angle because he can see up towards short and still hold the deep long angle.
And just held in this default, maybe a little bit scared of where that operator is. Filu's not digging as deep. This time we can see the position he's holding.
रेस विद ऑफ हेलो मेरे जैसा
So
प्लेयर
the
है
same sort of timing-ish
Oh, yeah.
to invest this, but what information does he get? I don't think he'll get too much. Filu wants to backfill a touch. And again, it feels all in here.
Yeah,
this
this-
default, it's not really causing
But
missteps for
कितना
Na'Vi. We
risky है.
complimented their calling before. Once again, it's in the right place. So, Filu going to be spotted out. They now know where the operator is, and the site hit looks to be coming in. But again, it's slower. They're not
Mean,
pouncing on this one. We're trying to take some space further
मर गया?
forward.
वो बच
Where's
गया
the next layer though? Woot's
Short
done well.
पे
It's
वो,
Boo in
short
unison.
पे वो.
Any fight back? Yes. Sociable trying to hold from the site itself, but Heretics scale correctly again. All in, but all working.
ब्रो 4
Paint
बंदे
shell was
थे और होल्ड
perfect
नहीं कर
into
पाए
The backlines here, but unable to
I'm not a man
find
Binks.
anyone
Oh,
other
shit.
than Benji.
Planted.
Boo finds a 3K on the way in. It's just Ruxic left now
Huda ji.
in a 1v4.
Thank you so much for the
Probably
40
just going to be looking to do something on the way out here.
Thank you so much.
Now Heretic's going to be overstepping the mark. We've got to hold on to that operator as well. Now Rian's the one to pick it up. Heretic's playing really, really well to get themselves into that position. Again, not really shying away from the possibility of the operator there.
बंदी को भी बंदी मिल सकती है भाई.
Very easy.
Hi, this 2026. Come on,
But again,
dude.
heading, I don't say into the stacked site, but being very kind of choreographed in that. And Navi's...
सोचो तुम लोग को बंदी नहीं मिल रही, तुम्हारे बंदी को बंदी मिल गया.
Nobody can swing onto long, so Heretics can kind of just funnel out behind the
Double
screen.
कटा. Huh?
Again, I think that's probably what was lacking in the previous round, where it was almost there was a window before.
भाई 2 साल हो गए आपका आंकड़ा देखना एक क्वेश्चन
I was going to say,
is
because
the
the first one was
possible to
spam,
play
but
bind
the
without
beautiful headshot
Viper
there. There's the molly kill.
and the A shot wall उसका replacement कौन होगा? Replacement कोई नहीं रहेगा कि Viper बाप है इसमें. Double controller.
For him there.
Viper +1 is always बाप.
This could be good. Let's see if there's
और Brim
an
तो
answer
कुछ
to
ज़्यादा
Navi,
बाप
though,
है
because the
इसमें.
temptation is always then to go find information. If you're just being executed on, go for a walk, take a fight. They find it. Benji goes down, and it's an instant move.
इसका
They
पता
dig
नहीं है.
deeper.
इसका पता नहीं
Gotta
है.
check this. There's no way! You
पता
just
ही नहीं
been
था.
pushed through smoke, and Sociable gets rewarded.
Just like that, down to 2. Come back on an operator, going to be really
Yeah,
difficult
ऐसे
to
भी करना पड़ेगा.
find something
कैसे करेंगे पता नहीं.
to build upon here.
Look who's still around, Sociable. I mean,
Happy to, yeah, why
yeah,
not?
you take a
भाई
gamble.
comeback
on this.
थोड़ा
You
मारे
can
मजा आ
see
जाएगा बे.
such a good player advantage at this
Yeah?
point. Might get found, but not the end of the world. Can be an early indicator. You can see where the spike's heading though. Does get handled, so come back. Maybe trying to clear this, but again for Navi,
Come
there's
back,
no
मतलब
temptation
पीछे
to go
आ.
beyond letting
शायद.
Sociable off the lead.
No. I think if he's in a position to backstab somebody, I mean, there's 40 seconds left here. They might just be committed towards saving. I think Sociable's probably
so
figured
nice.
that out as well.
Yep. Nowhere safe here. Come back, can you keep that
Oh
off?
my god.
Sociable knows that there's someone else around. It's been seen. And look at the rest of the Na'Vi side getting a bit closer. Comeback is now in just a horror game here.
Oh my god.
I mean, they've
man.
got some money to throw at this if they want to remove it, but certainly don't want to give away a couple of kills. Not even
Oh,
gonna
that's
matter.
nice.
Filu sharp with the headshot.
And I really, again, in zone
Oh,
flawless here, Mike, I
shit.
love what you brought up initially off of just that first series that Na'Vi played, that we like the in-game leadership, we like the calling. This sort of move, it feels almost obvious, but the fact that Heretics seem completely shocked
अरे क्योंकि
by the fact
उसको
that they
लगा
want
वो
to go
smoke
aggressive
देख रहा है
after
करके
these
उसको
slow
shot में लेता.
defaults, these heavy side executes, it feels like the perfect answer. Really quick call there.
Dare I say, one of the things I was talking about a lot on Split the other day was how decisive Na'Vi were. Now, Na'Vi getting proactive? Quick rounds? It's not something we're often
Blind करके
discussing
और लेगा ना
historically
Brimstone?
I know.
from VCT.
ले लिया.
You say that though, come back.
Brim
Give
के
them a
पास
taste of
आइटा
their
है
own
अभी.
medicine. Investment here from Boo, not going to catch anything. Do find some space, is backfilled by Sociable though, from all the way through the TP with the dog.
Shao does still have ult as well. He's coming on over.
Oh.
But Benji with a big shot.
Oh
And Messi
my
from Hero here.
God.
Can he stay
Oh,
alive?
Ska- oh,
No, he
बाप रे.
can't.
Sets Filu up,
Heretics.
though.
अगर इधर अल्ट मारा रहता उसने.
It's Filu backfilling the space with 3,
मार
clearing
देंगे.
house. Down to a 2v2. It's Stingers though. Quick upgrade for Boo, and is he
Boo's wrapping
away?
B, yeah.
He's off. Yeah, big shout, good
Dot.
positioning. Comeback needed that, didn't get it.
Filu
Filu needs 5 though.
Got the HP advantage here. Boo down to 62 HP. Does have an upgrade now though.
Always
Filu-
pacey.
Yeah.
Does he just send this Filu trying to clear the site?
Oh shit.
He's done well here. It feels really telling where Boo may have gone to. Still got the paint shell too.
Oh shit.
Can certainly get at least a half off here if he places the paint shell correctly. But still plenty of time to work with.
It's a guess, isn't
Corner
it?
check कर रहे हो.
Boo's got to play this right as well.
Oh my
And I'm sure frustration for Heretics.
भाई
One
hello.
man absolutely decimated them.
Beautiful stuff.
भाई
Unable
AC
to
मार
really-
दिया उसने.
Get the Odin working too much, but Hero sets Filu up perfectly here. Get a crucial 1v1 versus the newcomer for Heretics as well.
God.
And I was so impressed with Philou the other day.
already
Continue with that
बैठे.
form. Certainly finding his footing more so in this roster than we've seen before. Will force out an early timeout here on the side of Heretics. Takes
भाई अगर वहाँ पे ब्रिम अगर
5-2
तेओ
scoreline
के
where
स्टन में अल्ट मारता
Navi, again, I've got to say, just reading the game as well
जिंदगी
as
में
they were
स्वाद
the
आ
other
जाता
day,
था.
and fully committing to some of these set pieces as well.
And that's what I like you saying there. The fact that they're not hesitant to take a little bit more of an aggressive look, take space, take fight, allowing players in the right direction. This is probably the best form
Brim
of
को
Navi
molly
I've seen in a
खेलना
long
था,
time. And
सच्ची?
it's early doors. I know it is. Maybe we're getting ahead of
But I cracked the
ourselves.
meta.
Apparently
Let's
so.
crack the meta.
Apparently so. But genuinely, this is a really good sign for any Navi fan around so far.
It's been a while.
It
लो
has been, it has
समोसा
been.
और
Lap it up.
बारा
Lap it up. Enjoy it.
Hello
But
with
the
chutney.
Heretics,
लो समोसा और
my concerns
बारा
aren't
गाली
dissuaded
करे
yet
भाई.
at all, right? It's
Roshan bhai.
super early. This
No,
is
बड़ा
still
I
not
support
mean,
करो बराबर लिखो
Also,
यार.
they had a rough off-season.
Love from Pune, I
in
love
terms
you
of
too many
results,
Jan
so,
today.
There is still
Now we're
an
stronger, now we're
allowance
stronger.
here, but
Now we actually
I
stronger.
think the desk kind of touched on this as well. For a team to go so long without a change, you'd almost want to see instant positives.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of probably setting the standard themselves and sticking to that. This is still for me a top contender in the region.
Alta bhi
They
nahi
just need to
पागल लोग.
live up to that.
जब
Yeah,
उसने
exactly.
बोला
That
अल्टा
reputation
तो
is held,
था.
and you can see the individual pieces. It's putting them together. It's also just finding out how they want to implement comeback in this. How does he look in this roster? And well, aggression looking like the answer to this round. Pacey up towards A, going to leave him inserted
ज़्यादा
towards this.
damage नहीं
There's
था
nothing
यार.
behind it, and there's a double stack towards
I
long
was gonna say
again.
they-
Navi, right place, man.
They faked into the wrong side.
क्या blind
it's
दिया है bro.
perfection
क्या
from
blind
Navi.
दिया
The
है
reads
bro.
from this team. Again, it feels like
क्या
Heretics
blind
can't go to
दिया
a
है
site where there's not
भाई.
3 players on
No.
it. It's always right.
Like,
इसको
gonna
ऐसा
try and
insert
find
क्यों
something
किया है
here, but
लेकिन?
not much to do. Rienz is making moves back towards A. And comeback just has to play his life here. And it's not necessarily a guarantee. No satchel, so even if he gets the showstopper here, can't really make moves forwards. Gonna maybe double swing on here. Rienz has found it.
I can't for space, but there's still so many players. Rien's still
Short
going.
में Rienz.
3 more, 21 HP. That's a lot to ask.
ये
And you
क्या
look at the
drone
position.
है?
Looks sociable, yeah.
That might be the checkmate. Rienz is considering it though. Smart work from him!
makes
And a
three.
smarter shot!
Bro,
Rienz
क्या
making
hello?
something out of nothing. With 15 seconds though, how much more can you do? 3 bullets, still not reloaded.
Brimstone उधर क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा typically.
Hero close. They spot that.
Spotted him.
Does get to move away, but time is becoming the issue, becoming the enemy. With 4 seconds, has to
Kudega,
commit.
no
And they
time.
bound closer. Hero will not make a mess of that one. And look, we know Rienz is good. We know he's
बस
good.
मारा बे Rienz
But you
ने.
can't face 5 every time and win.
ना?
Another opportunity
अच्छी मारा
maybe.
Rienz
The
ने.
Shao retreats, but Hero plays it perfectly. Not giving away the advantage from heaven. And Rienz does so well to dig sociable out of showers as well.
उसका एक shot ने
I gotta say,
दिखाया.
though, for me, Hero becoming a really good safe pair of hands player too. We've seen his kind of flashiness at times as well, but his ability to always kind of, it feels like he always plays 1v1s or 2v1s, any scenario correctly. It feels like he always has a really nice
by the thing मार
composure
देगा.
to him.
Other than skirmish.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. These 2 rounds for Heretics starting to look sparse, starting to just,
मेरी मम्मी ने
Look a
तेरे को
little
कुछ
flat,
नहीं
yeah.
बोला. Excuse me, जतन भाई.
this is not the start to the season. You know, I feel like season starts, kickoff starts can really
You're the
add a
putting
lot
which team?
to
Navi,
the
Navi, Navi.
confidence,
Navi is
the
looking
feel of
strong.
it. This is not it.
Same
Put
cheese.
themselves in a weird stalemate here, and Sociable just finds an absolute freebie.
Same cheese,
Showstopper denied here.
क्या
Looked
smoke के
almost
around
sacrificial.
खेल रहे
Again,
बे
this
वो
is 2
लोग.
rounds now where it's like, come back, try and make something happen.
But they're not far enough forward to
Nope.
to capitalize on A.
No, because look at this already. You've got the switch out towards that CT side. Hero coming on over. Ult's going to be really, really close here. There it is, stalled out again. Forced to fight forward, forced to get involved. Heretics looking a little bit flustered here. Ult going to come down towards site, maybe try and allow a little bit more comfort on this. Doesn't deny,
Ah!
although that looked on the money.
Yeah.
कैसे?
As close as it landed on his head.
Literally. Ults coming in. They want this round. Everything's starting to be invested. 5 against them though, and here comes the counter push. Here comes the counter play. Rien's doing well to defend. Counter Viper's Pit going up as well. This is getting messy.
Doesn't really provide them anything though.
दिखाई दे रहा है.
I don't know what
Rooksix
the
still
plan
with
was.
control over
Those in
default
the
here, but
release
Wu actually shuts it
कर
down.
दिया
Yeah, Heretics keeping control on
ये
this
round
side.
पे
It looks like it's
जीत रहे
almost
हैं.
done here. Surely Hero did great before. No more to be done.
वो लोग ये
Heretics
round
took just
कैसे
about
जीते?
everything. But they get across the line with a third round.
And not the one you would expect. Looking at the mini-map, just as the plant comes
बहुत
through
मस्ती वाला अल्ट मारा था लेकिन तेओ ने तेड़ा.
Heretics able to drag one across the line. How?
हाँ बे
How?
कैसे?
You tell me.
प्लांट रुकना था वो.
It was on his head.
On your head.
So still something left to show us in this first half.
किसको सपोर्ट
Spring a
TH को
couple
भाई?
together here. Again,
TH को.
ultimates-wise, big investment on both sides in that previous round.
Yeah.
Didn't really break the bank of either team. Would have broken Heretics effectively.
Worst reason was
We
बटे
get two
चालू.
away on the other side. It's Sociable the closest with the Seekers.
अपने यहाँ
Spread
से
thin in the
players पे
default
बन
once
रहे.
more, nobody
हाँ,
really
दूसरे को
making-
worst reason बोल रहे थे ये.
Themselves known until that point.
And chose to as well.
Yeah.
But it is a
But looked like he was
players on B.
toying with the
तेज
idea
sexy
of
खेल रहे
not
बे.
showing,
कैसे
but
round निकाले पता नहीं.
Maybe trying to read the reaction, but Filu, great
Filu.
shot, but good trade for comeback and at
Filu
least keep
है.
it in hand.
And that's the
Filu
decision
hai.
on the back of noting somebody elsewhere. So Na'Vi, like I said, so happy to take the
Comeback ने
initiative
जितना मारा उतना
in
clean ही
some
मारा
of these
वैसे.
situations. Get it to trade, but you know, argue it favours them looking at the mini-map. Heretics, I mean, with an opportunity.
Third player's on the way though. This stall is still good. Na'Vi keeping this site looking
Oh my
difficult
God.
to take. How's he landed that?
Missile deployed.
Rooksix is playing
Meta
lights
posing.
out once more. And still just stalled outside of A here.
Oh, good flash as well. Probably seen comeback there. Yeah, but
Nice.
comeback wins the fight.
Oh, Hero.
It gets a bit messy now. Plants in.
Spike
8
planted.
bullets left is all for Rooksik, but Benji on 26 HP. Boo trying to backpedal away. Sit a bit deeper in this post plant.
Bit of an issue now for Rooksik unless he can get himself
भाई
a swap
smokes
out or
बचा
a
नहीं
freebie
अपने
onto
पास
Benji
लेकिन.
here, because it won't take much and it's a headshot nonetheless.
रोसिक ने
Yeah,
कैसे
going
मारा
to be
पता
cost
नहीं.
efficient on that. Comeback going to be
player
needed and
standing.
baited. Drawn in, down a Boo in a 1v2. Oh, he's doing work
Oh,
though.
ulti आ
11
गया.
HP and an ult online. Hero, what are your options? The time is going to be down to the wire here. As Boo's played this right. But he still needs to check on this one. Hero. No, no.
Surely
No,
not.
no! No, how?
He may be just thinking Hero's going to get off on the sound of the steps here, but you even said it, playing 1v1s
He tried.
to
Pros never
perfection
fake
here.
वाला
Hero
सीन हो गया बे.
breaking the heart
Huh?
of Boo. Like I said, I think he's just done enough,
Player
or
standing.
thought he'd done enough with just
अबे वो
The
तो फ्री
audio
में मारा
cue
बे.
here.
क्यों ऐसा यूएल छोड़ दिया?
That's a dream for Hero, man.
फ्री में मारा वाइपर.
Yeah, you do.
yeah, absolutely do.
And that
Basic
takes the
like
ult
Hero.
away as well. Wow,
Art
this
round
is-
defense is too much chat.
I'm not saying panic stations. I'm not saying it.
Well,
But I'm
again,
worried about
half-time scoreline, but Hero on broken
It's
by.
not even
Couple of
funny.
sheriffs in.
It's not even funny, brother.
New gun alert sounding.
It's not funny.
They
Nothing
need,
about that is funny.
at least some positives to
Scout destroyed.
make you believe we're looking at a 7-5.
मेरे को मालूम है बाहर के लोग ट्रोल करते हैं लेकिन वो
This is the one.
बाहर
This will
तक ही
work
रखो.
fine.
Like I said, it was
Another-
the other round that we didn't expect them to win.
सब
Yeah.
बाहर की चीजें यहाँ लाने
Maybe
की
that's
जरूरत
it.
नहीं है.
Just can't handle it under pressure. I don't know, but it's not a good beginning. That's right, Benji's here. No.
Well,
Well.
comeback's not.
बस उसका तो अल्टा
It'll
देगा
work
रेस
this
का.
time. Just wait. Here we go. Rooksix flies. Light work for this man. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji.
आइसोलेट हो रहे
Didn't work
बे
out like
नेट्स के वजह से.
I mean, the fact that they couldn't piece
Huh?
anything together. Oh my god,
30
bro.
seconds left.
Ammunition.
What a shot.
4 more of those.
Another one.
Ooh.
बिग बैक क्या कमबैक यहाँ से
20
कमबैक मार
seconds
पाएगा?
left,
कमबैक
but-
मार तो रहा है, उसका एम तो क्रिस्पी लग रहा है. प्रॉब्लम है
He's
कि
finding
फिलू के पास
an
अभी अल्ट है
entry.
लास्ट राउंड के लिए.
Gives it some potential, but now,
well.
not much left to do. 9 HP shut down in the smoke. Na'Vi up to 8 now.
एक किल नहीं दिया फिलू को.
Looking totally in control
Bhai,
of this
Philu.
first half of Bind.
स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, बिलोंग जा
Like I
फट
said,
से
the
और
fact
ले
that
ले.
Wooten come back again.
फट से और ले ले. ए पे ये लोग होल्ड कर लेंगे तब
Spin.
तक.
Yeah.
Dare I
प्लीज
say it, the bane of their
स्काई और
existence is
ब्रिम
some
के
of
साथ
these
बिलोंग जा
A-side hits.
ते और वाइपर आराम से होल्ड कर लेंगे.
Well, I can only really think of one, maybe two examples where they found the trade or got themselves some pressure towards usually
ठीक है.
sociable
पॉइंट
or
पॉइंट समझ जाना तू फिलू.
Philu
पॉइंट
who's been
समझाना
playing
मेरा.
the opposite
पॉइंट
side,
समझाओ.
but certainly not here.
Tiny little new. All right, Na'Vi, show me something on this. Just going to leave one, so it's just sociable here.
Heretics, right place, right time.
Yeah.
On the back of Woot's info.
Sociable tries to hold a bit more space than maybe Heretics would like, but they don't know about it yet and they haven't explored it yet.
Well, they're coming back in with Seekers and the Showstopper. Shao 2 away from his ultimate as well. Could be a huge tool in this retake.
Yeah, they looked a bit unsure of how they wanted to play this post-plant, like sticking towards kind of front sight, but now forcing away Sociable, going to pop the Seekers as they do go for a play towards that kind of
They're
elbow
all
side.
shut down here though.
Yeah, so
no
that's
info
quite
on
nice.
site.
ओ
Yeah, you kind of take
चोक
those, so they have
चोक
to kind
हो
of
गए वो
re-clear
लोग.
with a bit more
अभी
caution,
फिलू का
but
अल्ट
there's
आएगा.
the
ओ
showstopper. It's worked.
ओ
Takes away Woot, but
Heal
there's still
there.
4 more to clear. One towards long, it's Hero. Shao doing damage, but on the back lines, Rienz and Boo.
मारना
Shao
तो पड़ेगा ना
after right,
बिडू.
brings it down to the 1v1. They know where Rienz is.
अल्ट मार के
He's
डिफेंस.
got ult. This one might be good here. Rienz forced forward, forced
Rienz got him!
Alive. He found him! How did he find him? I couldn't see
He
him.
got him through the ult.
We have X-ray and I couldn't see it.
कैसे?
That is an insane kill from Rienz.
Bloody hell.
कैसे?
Out of 4. When everything looked like it was just about to fall into place for Na'Vi.
कुत्ते को हेडशॉट लगा क्या? कि
Well,
बाद
it's
में
an
अल्ट निकल
8-4
के मारा हो
Na'Vi.
रैंडम.
I'm sure cannot be happier. Heretics, gonna show us more.
कूदने के बाद मारा उसने.
Your body knows a sense of victory, seized when mind,
भाई
movement,
क्या
and
प्लेयर है
gear ignite as one.
वेरिएंस.
Now, step into your zone, designed to win.
अच्छे प्लेयर बे. डरना नहीं है, डरना नहीं है. कौन डर रहा है? कौन डर रहा है? नावी जीता बे ये वाला. ये मैच तो जीत गया. नेक्स्ट मैच देखना पड़ेगा. यार 4400 लोग देख रहे हैं. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो. क्या फोटो भेजा इसने? बात तो देख मैंने सही लिखा था. कुछ ना कुछ करूंगा. देख रहे तू? पार्टी पेंडिंग है अभी तो. जी काका भाई, जी काका ले मेरी जान.
Now I know it's a limited
भाई, टब
sample
popcorn
size
ready
here, but we
रखना,
have to
टब
keep our
वाला.
eyes towards
दो
how
वो.
Heretics are looking form-wise.
दो
Right?
टब.
First real debut here, coming
हाँ?
into a brand new
दो
season.
मैच के लिए दो
Actually
टब.
quite a
2-0
great way to
easy
kind of
peasy win है
characterize
अपना.
this is looking back at how they've formed themselves throughout the various years.
Yeah, and we were talking
पजामा
about
का
kind of
कब
hitting
क्या हुआ? Lag में.
peaks and like
आएगा
showing
तो
what
लेके
this
आएगा वो.
roster is capable of. Obviously, talking about off seasons in general, but we just haven't seen themselves cemented where we
अब
would
बड़ा पाव ready
expect
रखो.
to see this roster, and that's been the concern.
Ready
Again,
रख
I think
सकते हैं.
even
बहुत
back
time
to
हो
the
गया
previous
क्या?
year,
Yeah.
in comparison to 2025, it's just not been there.
No, it hasn't. So you kind of wanted them to start with a bit of pep in their step, right? Come
भाई
in.
बेंजी को क्या हो गया बे?
brand
गोट
new.
अपना. चैट.
Not quite there yet, but it's
Benji
early
push.
days and it's Navi's map choice. Maybe we just need to wait for Haven, really see it there.
Oh,
but Benji,
in the stun, Woot
Wow.
bailed him out though.
yeah, Woot saving Benji pretty much. He was on a
नहीं, लेकिन
platter
वो उस
in
पे
that.
नहीं
but
गया,
he
वो
sort of
wall
plays
के
on the
इस
safe
तरफ
side. I
गया.
don't think it's noted though.
Looks like just first bullet headshots in Boo, by the way. Has to retreat away from that angle, but
ये
Ruxic,
क्रेजी प्लेयर
no
है.
support here, so doesn't want to follow through.
ये क्रेजी प्लेयर
You
तो
don't
है.
want to be doing that.
You don't want to follow through,
No,
ever.
not on stage. Now, the issue
अब
is
नेट से क्या
I guess if
एंगल
you're
खाली करेगा? That
Heretics,
is the
they've
question.
lost that fourth player on A. This pause has actually kind of worked for Navi. Ruxic has drawn the player back, reset this. They're dragging another.
Benji's taking a tag there as well.
This is getting a little bit scary. Just because of the fact that comeback actually rotated. The flash is
Oh my
fantastic.
God.
Just
नेट डाल
self-sufficient,
के
sociable,
आइसोलेट कर
really.
दिया बे उसको.
They're going to be back in
Shot
time.
variance.
Banger of a shot, but a quick trade out from
Thank you,
Hero. Again,
variance.
very, very valuable kills coming through. And a 3v3 post plant Navi. Don't have much left in this, in the form of utility, though. God, but how far away is bloody Boo in this
Yeah,
one?
Boo's still elsewhere. 19 HP.
भैया
Chances
मार रहा है वहाँ पे.
maybe he does.
Thank you, observers. I was wondering why they
Shot
stuck with
पे
it. And I'm
smoke
like,
डाल.
oh, it normally changes
वही
this point.
smoke से जा. वरना
I've ruined
dead
you
है.
guys. It actually might work out.
डाला smoke.
Hero's
One
gotta
way.
be careful on
Nice.
this wall drop,
Nice.
Oh, but how's comeback fallen in the second?
Oh, well,
Oh,
now maybe he
no,
doesn't.
Bro,
Maybe he
Hero
doesn't.
का
Hero
क्या
doesn't
presence
need to
of
kill
mind
that.
है भाई?
He's chilling. It's just the fact that you could see the stars almost
Hello?
aligning. The Heretics, like Boo's got the timing maybe on this. They can just stay alive on site, maybe just keep their eyes trained on it. It just falls apart at the wrong time.
Again, it's the timing that Ruxic finds another kill that kind of forces Boo then to...
ये देखना है
It's coming
उधर
late on.
कुत्ता काटे इधर पूरा मोहल्ला देख रहा हूँ फिलू इधर गया बे
Yeah, that's the kill that...
That's the one.
कुछ स्मोक भी नहीं था ब्रिम का.
And
Nice,
Ruxic,
nice guys, very nice, nice confident fights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is what
genuinely.
we're kind of alluding to. Navi taking the initiative, being
Nice,
very
guys, nice.
decisive and
We are winning,
in
guys.
ways that
Nice.
we hadn't seen
guys.
previously.
yeah, and this may be that nice balance of like a new in-game leader to be fair. Obviously, Angel being hyper aware of the kind of
Right.
pedigree of how they want Navi to play and having that
सुमड़ी में
ability to sit
सारे
back
और
and
ले
kind of
लिए.
command it a little bit more, not have to be on
भाई
the
ये
server
वाला
so much,
strat-
to have that
ये वाला
oversight
strat
here.
best है
But
बे.
seeing someone like Ruxic taking that space, kind of showing presence towards being
Check.
in that rotation. Hell, even almost pulling a third player over. You had what, comeback now, kind of shifting over towards that B site. So by all rights, actually a really
दोनों
successful
और ले
start.
लिया
to this.
उसने.
Heretics looking to stack B
I got the spike.
in the hopes of catching Navi off guard.
दूसरे एजेंट पे और फॉर्म करेगा मजा आ जाएगा.
Rians.
फिनिक्स पे
His hands
एक्चुअल में
full.
ना
Does have a sheriff. He's
ये मैप
landed
पे अच्छा भी है
headshots still.
फिनिक्स.
Able to
अच्छा
do
है क्या?
damage
अच्छा
here,
तो
but
है.
it's a tall order for him.
ये क्रिस्पी
TP
है
sent
ये
across, so
क्रिस्पी.
maybe some support shortly. It looks like they've got the read on where he might have repositioned to.
Oh!
Bro, crispy.
Rienz is still nasty
Bro,
with it, man. This guy's still
crispy,
talented, but
bro.
there's only so much he can do on his own, right? He was there
Crispy.
on his own for a long time. Now, if you're Navi, you could afford to lose 2 players. They came in with, I think it was just 2 ghosts kind of left over. The rest were upgrades. So you don't want to see more losses than this. The Heretics, they want to make it costly, and they start doing that. Now there's a bit of a
Bhai,
question
now
mark
already,
around
yeah.
the
You can't
round,
sit there
let
direct.
alone the economy behind it. But with Hero still alive, you know there's security. Ruxic and Hero, the 2 real heavy hitters in my eyes. Hero's on this one. He's on the money
एक-एक करके
again.
निकले रे
Ruxic in
चारों.
control on the other side. The push and
अरे
pull.
एक-एक करके
Very few
निकले
opportunities come
रे.
back. Yeah, he gets a gun, but it doesn't matter.
अरे
These two
यार.
are dangerous, Michael.
भाई
I know
इतना
that
sexy
round
खेला
was, they
था वो
only had
लोग
pistols on the
ने.
other side. But the composure they're showing is marvelous.
Absolutely. Ruxic barely
God.
missing a beat both series so far.
हल्का सा मिस हुआ.
There for Shao, but there's Rians on the other side. Again, nice overwhelm
बस मारा उसने.
from Heretics here, but then a little bit of a split focus and
ये कौन टीओ देता
Time
है
starts to
भाई?
dwindle.
पंचिंग बैग हो क्या?
allowing Ruxic
Nerf
and Hero
दे
to
रहे,
play
nerf.
it as effectively as they did.
Yeah.
तेरे को नर्फ दे सकता है.
Poison orb emitting.
Well, they've got guns now, Lauren.
Toxin screen down.
Why no mini boot
Yeah, anyone
today?
playing the fantasy leagues at home who managed to get
ना
either
भी नहीं
Ruxic
मालूम
or
वो
Hero
liquid में.
probably smiling
Oh,
in the last
noob.
couple of days.
It's a good day.
It's a good day. It's a good pick. Come back. Man. That's not good enough for me. And we were singing this guy's praises, all right? You put him back in the day on the Outlaw. You see what he could do. He was such a standout. Need more than that. Riens then have to be called upon. And how much can he take them away? Not too much. Good spacing, though, for Woot to come in. At least going to keep this within check in a 3v3. But they're swinging.
अरे एक और मारता तो मजा आ जाता था यार.
Decisive.
They're playing as a
मजा आ
pack.
जाता था.
The mid-rounding has, or not even mid-rounding, it's just that kind of where the comms are becoming more chaotic. Navi stick to their guns. Benji, though,
Spike
needs to find the spike here. A little bit of a misstep on the side of Navi. Ruxic and Hero, one more.
आवाज आया.
You can't get past him. Like, Boo, I think he was towards the top end, actually, for Heretics, but to try and get past these players... Hero, we're walking smokes, are we? Yeah, we're walking smokes! You talk about
Smile on his
confidence,
face,
man!
man.
It's right there! They know what they're doing, and it sends a message through the league as well that Na'Vi are back in a position to be feared.
This is the thing, they never stop here. And again, there's 2 or 3 players swinging onto these angles, all at the same time. So those fundamentals that we were talking about, having Angel in a team, you know, it's that pedigree. Now we're seeing it reflected across the entire roster, now that he's at the helm.
Let's see.
Speaking of the helm.
Coaching staff not looking so happy with how this is looking. And I don't blame them. 4 rounds and the way it's going, it's not pretty. And this is your first look after an off-season. That you can look at the players, you can look at the roster changes, but you also look at the coaching now as well. This is, you know, bigger conversations have to start happening. And it better look good on Haven. That's all I can say.
Na'Vi looked
Confidence पे खेल रहे हैं पूरे है ना
no
कि
real
टीम भी
good
तो
way to
वैसा
cut
है
this. And this was kind of the tester though. It's like, well, how good was KC to push Na'Vi, right? Well, where do they fall into this? That's the brilliance of coming back into a new season.
KC might be the winner of this series.
Which is mental. Which is mad. Obviously, just gonna be on pistols, really. A couple upgrades there for Heretics. But it is Sheriff's bits and bobs, not too much. So at this point, Na'Vi going through the motions.
From Toronto, membership upgrade soon. अभी 1 month हुआ है. Love you Arno bhai. कैसा Toronto?
This is not one he'll want to remember.
क्या ना free membership में से एक ही बार बेच सकते हैं.
Obviously, it's been allusions to
है कि नहीं?
the language barriers.
यार तुम बताएं ना Toronto कैसा है?
It's just not
अरे भाई.
At least not visibly here.
घर में कौन-कौन है वो तो बताए ही नहीं.
30 seconds left.
Benji and Woot still happy to stand their
Oh,
ground.
almost
good for a trade here, at least.
Yeah, could maybe even recover a weapon. That's lovely. There's 2 on site. There's some silver linings here, and Rien's being one of them is always going to be a factor. Stunning shots, but it's still a 1v1 this time. Boo's got it now. It took what felt like an army for that to go right.
है Rien's है bro.
Again, just in my head, I'm thinking Ruggs has got a knife. He's good.
क्या player है
done. Just like the widest swing known to man, Ruxic is going to knife him.
1 enemy remaining. Spike down.
Well, how many times have we spoken about?
Benji's face watching it.
No, I don't. Because we've all got that friend on Discord. You're like, GG go next. GG go next.
17 मारा है Rien's ने bro. Lane 5 down है.
Here we go again. Is there any depth to this? The money's been humbled, so Na'Vi gonna have to work for their dinner now. And Rien's still ever present. The one factor that has remained. We're gonna get out of there, and Rien's core. You can't help but enjoy it, man.
Still swinging.
My head.
Jesus, he is putting in a shift.
A joy to watch Rien's. He's landing shots like this.
बस मैं Valor Esports खेलने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? गेम खेलनी पड़ेगी यार.
It's now a stranglehold on this A site. Chance to maybe get an upgrade here for Filu or Sociable. I mean, you'd love another orb towards Seekers as well.
Why not? Try and min-max the outcome.
VCT करके लग रहा है क्या उसको तो try कर रहा है.
Don't want to take too many chances here. But it isn't the danger duo. Hero and Ruxic are dead.
Good player, bad team. सच्ची damn films.
Yeah.
यही bad team होके वो लोग EWC जीते हैं. हाँ?
Just you wait.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Yeah, just wait.
Just wait for Rien's to get an ace. Just wait for it. He actually might.
Not against Filu.
Oh. It was close, man. It was close. Filu.
10 seconds left.
Oh, hesitation
Surely not, right?
causes a problem. He's got a
क्यों सीधा swing करके नहीं मारा?
Oh, okay, it's fine.
What is that angle? Boo!
Boo's nuts. Boo's been working. He's worked it all out.
He was so far
He
behind
was
the wall.
behind 2 walls. It's all good. Big man Boo.
Man like Boo.
Man like Boo.
6 on the board.
I just
मैं
didn't
क्या
want to
सिर्फ
see
comeback
Heretics
low
once
कर
again
रहेगा?
be in the Rien show. Now it's gorgeous. I like the show. Oh,
Yeah, I'm tuning in.
I'm watching. It's a guilty pleasure. But there are 4 other players I'd like to maybe have present. I don't necessarily want to see Boo second on the board. when we have a double duelist behind them. Has it looked any better that time around?
No. Do you know what that reminds me of? At the time, I can't remember what game it was. But
Boaster
on long.
Yeah, man.
Staring at a wall, and they're just shot.
I've been shot. Can't say the rest of that. Ults coming through though. Na'Vi with 3 in hand, 1 away from the Seekers as well. 2 off from Xiao, so plenty on the board to be coming up. Forced away early as well. Viper's Pit over towards B. Operator noted this is early stuff. Ruxik, he wants this one finished. He's already taken away one of the 2 big factors really in this. Rien's though.
That's a hit now.
That's not bad for Woot. Hold on.
Shot.
Scrapping. Hold into this. The plant's in. Na'Vi will have time on their side.
They'll know about the flank as well now. NG isolated from the rest of the pack.
Right mein, ek side mein.
Has to play his life here. Xiao not turning just yet.
Ek right mein, ek side mein belong.
Oh, the timing so sure, Paul. It's just stunning. Oh, and it's done for Na'Vi.
Na'Vi hai.
Looking a cut above here, Mike. They look so damn sharp.
Yeah.
मैं मेरे एक बात बताओ, comeback को off करने का मौका भी मिला है क्या?
Where it looks like maybe there's a chance Heretics can slip the net a little bit. But comeback's just, he's forced so deep of any angle. I mean, it's a miracle that Woot gets 2 here.
Yeah.
हाँ ना, उसको अपने
Again,
इसमें
he's under
खेलने
so
के लिए
much
मिल रहा है
pressure.
comeback को.
And on top of that, Boo dying as well. Really difficult situations to play out from, but Heretics, unfortunately, resistance in some of them.
Oh my
They found
God,
a little
bro.
to just. Oh, Xiao. Xiao, you didn't have to do it to him like that. Showstopper off the cards. Rien's gone.
The read on the aggression is just
Yeah.
perfect from Na'Vi.
And I guess the compliment goes to Xiao in that one. We haven't really had that Na'Vi timeout to come in. They've got a really good grasp on this.
Well,
So
we were asking this question the other day about what was
Jack.
being called from outside and
Yep.
I'm back.
how much of
Left
it
front
relied on
नेट
Xiao.
करके बीच में
in terms of
जगह
making
रखा और
these
बोला कि
decisions
push
round by
करिए
round.
लाइन से.
Who's got a chance at this though? Flash is not going to find anything. And they're not pathing through this way, but he's only got a Bucky.
Yes.
I didn't notice that. That makes this really, really tough, and it puts the pressure then on the other 2 trying to play it back through. Benji doing well to find Filu, looking to try and
Benji
pressure
took them,
towards
Benji.
site.
Benji
Farm
took
not
them.
in just yet, still on the
Took them,
back
Benji.
lines in the hands of Sociable.
Benji took
It's
them.
Ruxik and
Benji.
Xiao in the smoke, which
Took
is
them.
dissipating now. Dropping the smoke, dropping
Benji
the body.
took them.
2v1, it's all on Woot. Anything left here? Spotted early by Xiao. Still no plant.
Shot.
But maybe
30
something
seconds.
in the
Shot.
tank for Woot here.
Spike down.
Flexible है,
Yeah,
flexible
there we
है.
go. Saves him in this one.
Purana
Red Bull
Woot आ
clutch.
गया.
To keep the
Purana
lifeline
Woot आ
available for
गया. Pulver
Heretics.
is a language, Mr. Khan.
It's not much, but
आगे
honest
chat.
work.
They're back. कर्म हो
Find
चुका है.
another
क्या clutch मारा बे?
opportunity to keep Heretics in
Spike
here.
down A.
Take it.
And Heretics just walking into the blender. Another pain point has been on the other side here. The showers.
Technically देखा जाए तो अभी भी comeback able है.
Come on, baby. Nice.
3 round चाहिए वो लोग को.
Na'Vi going to be forced to play out
हाँ?
a lesser purchase here. Still packs a punch.
Rien's 21
Hero Xiao and
match
Sheriff's
MVP.
opportunity to do damage.
Where are you?
Rien's nearly greeting. Hero caught here, but it's burning up a lot of util from
Dodge,
Rien's.
there it is.
Just to slow any sort of progress. Benji now considering a rotation, but actually doubling back on himself.
Xiao's climbing. I thought that was quite good actually.
He could have caught comeback there.
Yeah, and Comeback's been caught a couple of times on these backpedaling. You know, we saw
Confidence
it on the other
fight
side on
ले
B.
नहीं रह रहे.
You can see what they're kind of trying, but there's a 3-play stack over towards the A site. Benji is here. Boot still holding close. Viper's Pit to deny scale up through Shower. And the showstopper is going to find Sociable. Boo on the follow-up. This is fine. This is good. There is the hero rifle. Literally and figuratively.
सारे utils है बे.
Ruxik still alive. Shout.
Tower से पीछे आ गए बे वो.
SMG. Careful of that angle. Boo's been doing naughtiness down there.
30 seconds
I don't know
left.
how Benji's still that healthy.
Pretty spot on. Go on the back pedal. Nice. Heretics.
down.
They're much more stable here. Obviously, it was that kind of half purchase coming out
Well,
from Na'Vi.
I'll say on a purchase like this, you draw out the pit and the showstopper. It's
still kind of a
as
win.
close to a win for Na'Vi, but obviously
Player
Heretics.
standing.
God.
Many choices here. Shao going to do some further damage.
Oh my God!
No. He's going for the plant now, and this is going to put the pressure on Riens, who's going to have to try.
Oh
I mean, he gets the kill with his round anyway. Oh my God. Like I said, Heretics forced to because of the scoreline here to invest huge
Every time.
ultimates.
Every time. They can't not.
God,
There is no next round. Unless they do, right? It's...
भाई उसने क्या मारा है?
Hanging on to this. 12-8.
Oh,
God.
oh.
Hardest
Crispy,
3K there, actually. Well, I just had
crispy.
vibes of the Ascent 3K.
Still my
Holy.
favorite clutch.
That is, yeah.
Genuinely. Like, considering the game, the caliber. Whew. What a time, man.
भाई मैं सच्ची होली मोली बोलने वाला था लेकिन वो ब्रिम के पास मोली था नहीं.
This positioning not quite good enough. Benji doing really well to try and reinforce the push through showers. Otherwise, that was getting pretty much door wide open, right? Flash through, push in, sociable, no fear. Gonna be
Nice,
patient
Benji.
doing that now. Benji with an upswing, finding 3 and keeping showers under control. What are we left with? A 2v3. And we talked about Na'Vi's, I don't want to say inability, but that struggle to close out those previous series. You look at the first time they faced KC,
Comebackable
that was a
hai.
little bit of a falter there.
Shot.
So, maybe going to see a timeout hitting soon. This is when we see the impact.
Comebackable है,
rate.
comebackable है,
Yeah.
comebackable है.
Not
These
too worried
things
yet.
have certainly slowed down a little bit. Na'Vi,
भाई next round सुनो,
not the benefactors
फीलू को
of
ऑर्ब
that.
दो.
Yes,
ठीक है,
historically, they might
शुशेबल
have been.
मरेगा उसको ऑर्ब मिल जाएगा. फीलू को
Still
दो
up
ऑर्ब
towards
दो.
heaven.
फिर बाद में
Still
उसका
Roxic.
नेक्स्ट जो राउंड है ना तभी शाओ
got
अल्ट
clock to play with.
शुशेबल अल्ट फीलू अल्ट इजी पीजी लेमन स्क्वीजी. तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है? तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है? हाँ?
30
He's
seconds
trying to
left.
maybe clear where Boom might be.
I think clear
right?
as much as possible and
Yeah.
not give himself, you know, too much to worry about. Does still have a snake bite. An opportunity here at the plant.
नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट प्लांट ही करेगा.
Okay, so he knows he's got a little
10
bit of
seconds
space,
left.
right? Little bit of space to play.
Spike planted.
And with what he cleared, he can kind of backfill into.
Well, if he catches Boo in pipes here, it could be... Oh, no. For a second then, I thought he was pushing towards CT. Going to try and play off the position on short here. Maybe catch a timing.
Getting a bit nervous. Still got a bit of room to play. Boo's playing his life really well, though, taking a lot of time here and just subverting expectations. Very well done for Boo there, just playing time, keeping a very deep amount of security, but allowing the other two to clear back through sight. So, I want to see a timeout for Na'Vi. I'd like to see them slow this down, have a chat.
I want to listen to the timeout.
I know, I wish we could.
गोल्डी भाई ने
Somebody's
शुरू
got a sponsor
करा
for
था
this.
just saying क्या चीज
You know we'll never get to hear timeouts. Literally
Just got
never.
to settle.
You think cash rules everything?
Oh, yeah.
Kit Kat. Can we get another one?
I bait you, Becco. Come on now.
क्या था?
Huh.
You baited me. I'm dead.
I'm on 8 kills, please.
Please don't bait
Please don't
me.
do it again.
Benji,
It's my debut, bro.
Benji, you had less kills than
Bam
me.
wala?
Please don't bait me. But just to go back, Benji was down at what, 40% HP, and still stands his ground, finds a third.
Yeah.
So actually, what do I know? Keep baiting him.
Keep doing it.
पहले तो चैनल पे
I
इतना
don't know if we'll
स्पैम
see the
हो रहा
best
था,
outcome back,
उन्होंने
but you know
चैट
what?
ही ऑफ
Hey,
कर दी.
rounds
क्या
to
स्पैम
round,
हो
eh?
रहा था?
Timeout in.
Come back.
Angel's having a chat.
Yeah, crack of the whip. There's some hand gestures in there.
I don't know what that was. Is that like an evolution on the mini squeeze?
But yeah, the double.
That SL वालों में वापस आ रहा है क्या? कुछ हुआ है क्या? मेरे को कुछ नहीं मालूम यार.
Together, bro, please.
I really want to see an animated Angel timeout though. That's what. I
Yeah,
need- I
अभी
need
देखा ये
Na'Vi-
लाल
I need
super
Na'Vi
chat.
to be like 11-1 down or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
and
and
we see
you
a
see
क्षमा
timeout.
करो.
Absolutely
तो
kicking
मुश्किल
off.
से आते हैं. नजर मत
Not that I'm
लगाओ.
praying on their down.
Well,
Like maybe a map here and there that.
yeah, like one map.
Yeah.
Oh, goes a bit wrong. Okay, so.
But
It feels
teammates को
very
बुरा
similar
तो
to
लगता
the
रहेगा कि एक
previous
बंदे
series. Now, we
इतना
didn't actually get to see
मारा,
Bind in
इतना
the previous
किया.
series, but it got to, what, 13-11 and
और
13-6.
बाकी लोगों का इतना
Right,
गेम नहीं
so
चल
similar
रहा
scenes to an
बुरा
extent
तो
after a
लगता
very
रहेगा
strong
वो.
start. Let's have a little look. What's the plan? Still a bit of a shaky bite. do have Xiao's ult. A couple away from Rook 6 on the other side. Should be in a good position here.
Stacked up this time, so looking to maybe commit here. I mean, Woot's got to be careful. Once this smoke expires.
It's a little bit of a sketchy pop, isn't it? Yeah. Who's... Oh!
Oh, well, no, maybe it
Okay,
doesn't.
Woot's chilling. Wait, how do you want to do
Yeah.
that?
What? Huh?
क्या?
Well, it's Hero and Rooksick again.
अच्छा उससे डुओबल हो गया ये?
2v3.
Oh no, is Benji with comeback? No, they're on the other side, it's okay. Someone else will bait comeback, it's fine. Oh my god, the angle. Rooksick trying to stall here, Rien's.
No!
Divided and conquered, Rooksick wanting more. You can see the confidence on these boys.
Bro, अगर हीरो ये वाला फाइट
Benji,
जीत
come back.
जाता था ना?
There it
There you
is.
go.
That's early the duo.
my
Synergy starting to
God.
click here. Will get themselves 10 on the board
वो क्या रेड क्लिक लगा उसको?
by the skin of their teeth. Come back at 6 HP.
क्या रेड क्लिक
Somehow
लगा
shuts
उसको?
down
डबल हेडशॉट लगा क्या स्प्लिट
Rooksick
में?
here.
10 to 12, game back on, man.
10 to
This
8,
is it now. This is actually a fair fight. Let's see the depth of Na'Vi.
दूसरा कैसे मारा नेड में? ये तो
That's
ठीक है लड़के मारा.
outrageous from Woot.
दूसरा कैसे मारा? नेड आया.
At this point.
One enemy.
So this should have been,
No
hopefully,
problem, guys. No problem.
सब जगह से नेड गायब है वो.
the timeout was 4. We've got
Huh?
3 ults in play
I was
here
going
for
to say, they're
Na'Vi.
in such a good position here. If they get heroes as well,
वल्नरेबल हुआ था. ले वल्नरेबल होने के बाद भी
huge
बहुत जल्दी ही मारा वो.
operator back in hand for Woot here. Benji down on a Guardian. Again, Na'Vi with their sights set towards B. A little bit of a switch up here,
अब ले
Benji.
ले.
Good rotation though.
Yeah, the one to pick up.
B का ही प्लान है
Side
स्ट्रेट
hold
अप.
alongside Boo.
Good stall.
We could get
Ow.
trapped here
Was
though.
that just
Boo's
blind?
fallen.
Are these blind? I don't know if they saw these
Fanboy.
players, but
Oh
oh
my
no! Na'Vi had actually
God,
destroyed
bro.
them and barely seen them.
The back of the strength of some of these
तुम लोग
ultimates.
ने
they had
देखा वो
available.
लोग ने क्या किया?
Beautiful isolation. Now heroes online as well.
उसका से पीछे
pick goes
भगाया और पीछे से
It
नेट
feels
डाला.
impossible, right? Like how tall of a
बाकी
task
जगह मारा
can this
PM.
be? Woot's found nothing as well. Not being given much to play with here, trying to carve a path forward, but it's so
No.
steep.
Chance, but they'd have to find everything on this first swing here, this flash to come out, and it's just not their hero to clean things up on map 1. For
बे, अच्छा
13,
comeback
10
तो मारा था बे.
Celtics making good moves.
लगा नहीं था कितना राउंड जीतेंगे.
Unable to
अच्छा
crack
कमबैक
through.
तो मारा था चैट.
And honestly, again, ticking the box for me, Angel there,
Entry
nice little
38
timeout, whatever
का
the time
यार.
was, but looking back at this,
भाई
didn't see
देखो
it.
बे स्पैम वॉर
Well,
सब
this
जगह
one-
से.
Didn't see
Back
it.
side जा नहीं सकते,
And then
वहाँ
I
पे
think the
तेओ
ult
नेट
comes
है.
in at 1.2, yeah.
अंडर रुका पे वो वाला नेट डाल दिया.
So you just know he's done for.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. So finding
उसका
all of
से
that
स्पैम आ रहा है,
just to
बिलोंग
seal
से
the
स्पैम आ रहा है
victory.
भाई.
What more can you ask for? Na'Vi gonna be happy with that one. Got close, sure, but certainly nothing too
coordination
threatening. It's
तो
going
है
to be a
बिना
different
अभी
scene
का.
on Haven. Don't go too far away.
अच्छा कमबैक मारा बट कमबैक ने अच्छा नहीं मारा. लैंग्वेज अर्ली जिटर्स. वैसे है कौन कमबैक जरा देखा जाए. एक सेकंड.
Your
Give me
body
एक
knows
second. Give me
a
एक
sense
second.
of victory, seized when mind.
ओ जेंटलमैन्स में था बे. अपन ने देखा है इसको. चैट है वही कमबैक है भाई. जेंटलमैन्स में जो था वही मैं बोलूं. इतना स्मार्ट लड़का जो देखा हुआ लग रहा है. अभी जी का पेपर देख के आया. कल आपने विश किया था ऑल द बेस्ट. अच्छा खासा टफ आ गया पेपर. सो बेसिकली आपने सबका पेपर जिंक्स कर दिया. भाई आई वुड लाइक टू अपोलोजाइज यार. I would like to apologize. जी फाइटिंग आई वुड लाइक टू apologize मेरी जान करके. एक अच्छा की तरह को मजा आया टॉप पेपर देख के. हाँ एक मजा आया ना. यही थ्रिल लाइफ में, यही थ्रिल चाहिए. समझ रहे हो? एकदम गांड फाट थ्रिल. तो ही जिंदगी का मतलब है कि नहीं? जो आएगा वही आंसर दे तो क्या फायदा भाई. एक ही बंदा जी कर रहे हैं अपने में से, बाकी लोग बात तो कुछ तो स्मेल आ रहा है का.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
हेल्दी खाते हैं कुछ, हेल्दी पिज्जा टाइप का.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What an intense second half that was between Na'Vi and Team Heretics. But it is Na'Vi that come away with a win. I'm Binks, I've got Kakuka and Lou here with me once again. It was very nearly our first overtime of 2026. We don't get it. But after winning 2 pistols, you know, they couldn't really throw that surely.
Funny enough, that's the same story that we had the other day on Split, especially in the second half. It started coming closer and closer, but thanks to getting those 2 pistols. Also, I think that they were struggling at the end because Na'Vi just could not get an opener on the attack. I think that the adaptation from Team Heretics, understanding how to play against what Navi was putting on the table, how many drones they had to play with, the fact that they could not play alone, they had to be minimum 2 in its position was there, but probably it's because of those pistols that we didn't get to the overtime.
And even when they had the opportunity of closing the map, Wood just won the 1v2 on B side. So, you know, it felt like the Heretics player were waking up on that second half, but it was already maybe a bit too late.
It was, but for Soshi though, my goodness, we were already gassing up how excited we were about him and also the Sky, but it wasn't just that, it was the entire comp. And you guys said that Na'Vi have cracked the meta, and they continue to just prove over and over and over again that you were right.
Is Angel the truth?
Yes.
Is Angel the truth? Because listen, we know that individually, I am surprised with the sociable that we're getting this year, because we know that after going through changes in teams and everything, you do not know what to expect. And at this point in time, I don't even have expectations anymore. But the way that they had drones plus the Roomba, so we could even intuit it like 3 of them, how they were playing it around them, how they were using it around the map, how difficult it was in some occasions for Team Heretics to actually deal with the fact that they only had 1 initiator to force some of those people out.
Yes.
Plus the combos that they were doing, the synergy that they already have with some of the players, I'm very, very happily surprised with the sociable work.
Yeah, and how you mentioned so in the pre-show how flexible Hero was, and he keeps on proving how good of a player he is, because the impact he had on the Terror on both sides, on Bind, and also putting up the frags is something that really, as a Terror main, really impresses me.
It felt also like there was, especially in the first half, a bit of a raise diff there. I know we were speaking very highly of both Filu and Comeback, but Filu, what did you think about that
especially on the first side with that ace, and globally, like on the impact, on the first kill per round also, I think Filu just showed us that maybe he could be one of the best duelists that Navi ever had, but this is still to be proven.
I'm so surprised that it's actually Angel who is able to tame Filu the way that he is, because as I'm saying, playing with so many drones and having so many ways of entering, seeing how quick Filu was with some of these reactions, especially when we moved on to the attack. Like, yeah, on the defense, you're going to have the operator and they're going to have moments where it's just himself. But seeing also how he fit into the attack, I'm like, so this is what fits him? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm here for it.
I'm buying it.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
On the other side, was there any sort of disconnect between Rian's and his duelists?
I don't think that it is necessarily that. I think Rians individually was brilliant, as
JJ
he
के
always
follow
is.
करते हैं,
I
हाँ.
think that we're still in that position where Woods does not shine with the Euro, because when you're expected to, for the Euro to be kind of that second initiator because of the flash and stuff, I don't think that he fulfilled that role.
The thing is,
Plus
if
one,
you have
plus
also an
one,
individual
plus one,
burden
plus
on your
one.
shoulders, as Wood has, you
No,
know, and
make
has
it
had
plus
over
two.
the past
Make
years,
it
where
plus
he
two.
needs to deliver for Heretics. to
Double
win,
it and give it
he
to the
has play
same
very
person. Make
technical
it plus
agent,
two.
And you know, he also has to play alongside with comeback. I think that's a lot for him to handle.
Well, before we head to Haven, let's check in with the coaches of Team Heretics and hear from Neil Zenio.
I actually forgot we had to do it. So this is your first game on stage this year. How much of the slow start do you attribute to nerves or something else that didn't go to plan? Do you want to answer it, or me?
0% to nerves, probably, I would say.
I mean, yeah, I don't think they were nervous. I think maybe at the start a little bit nervy, but we just didn't play our game. I don't think we played with much
nervy तो नहीं
confidence.
था, nervy
Wouldn't
तो
say nerves.
सब
And
खेल
then it's
चुके
kind of
हैं,
a
सब
snowball
खेल
from there.
चुके हैं.
So yeah, we just couldn't get into the game. As soon as we went around, they did something aggressive. We told them really early on that was going to be the case, and we still kind of got caught off by it. So not great, but we'll make sure that doesn't happen in the next map, because we know what to expect on Haven and Split.
Yep, I mean, it's a typical Heretics, so let's see if we can find our footing in the next 2 maps.
Love that.
They're not wrong,
almost
you know, the
comeback
typical
था,
Heretics, but what
लेकिन
I'm surprised by
almost
is the
comeback
lack
था.
of confidence, because even through their ups and downs, they were always the team that had at least 2 or 3 players that were almost overly confident.
Especially when you have 3 Turkish players on a team, you know, it's really rare to hear that the players weren't, you know, heading on the server, being really confident, because if they don't have this, can it come from the 2 other players? Boo and Benji, I'm not sure, you know, that these are the 2 players that are supposed to boost the team confidence.
I think it's not nerves, I think it's pressure, because I think that they have to like deliver, because we didn't see it last year, they were expected to, now they make this change.
मोड थोड़ा कम कर दो, कुछ ज़्यादा ही बकचोदी चल.
He's going to be the top key at the top here in EMEA. Also, I kind of need Cairo to say nerves as well, because the way that Neil was saying it was very funny to me.
ऐसे टाइम पे membership लो, members को थोड़ा lightly लेते हैं mods.
Almost. But when we look at Haven here, you heard it from the coaches, they know
कल
what to expect
13-0 के साथ healthy pizza हो जाए. Oh, हाँ बे.
Do they? What is it that they could even be able to get out of?
अभी से pre-order करके रखो, क्या बोलते हो?
I mean, maybe double initiator again, I guess, on Haven, or could they cook something?
For Team Heretics, you mean, or for
I mean, from Team Heretics, I think that we're gonna see like double duelist, right? But I'd rather see double initiator.
But what double duelist? Because I feel like this Team
Members
Heretics
को
has
ज़्यादा
given
time out
a
देते
little
हैं?
bit of everything. Like we've seen some Neon, we've seen some ISO.
नहीं लेती लाइट स्ट्रीट फाइटर पे आप अलग हो, आप चुप रहो,
Is
आपकी
that
बकचोदी
preparation going to
ज़्यादा है.
be enough and outstand the whatever feeling?
मोड्स इस पे नजर रखना है डायमंड
Yeah,
पे.
let's take a look at Agent Select, because we know what Na'Vi are going to
Night
bring here. We know
Bot!
how good Brooksig is going to be on that Viper. But what a Team Heretics is going to do? It is a double duelist, like you guys said.
Hello,
but it's come back with
hello.
Neon.
Hello, Dumbe.
I would
Very
say comfort
comfort.
pick.
Extreme
And for the
comfort.
record, I got the opportunity to scrim against Pacific when comeback was there, and he was
Neon?
playing Neon, and he dropped 45 against us. So I think, you know, it's kind of a good map to get by the
क्या ये जेट और नियॉन अच्छा खेलता है ना, बोला ना?
On the Cypher, I think that, as I say, I'm thinking about the Na'Vi that we saw the other day, how strong Hero was.
जेट और नियॉन अच्छा
on the
खेलता है
left
ना?
side on the map, controlling C. There are some gaps that, you know, maybe exploded or whatnot, but I think the confidence has to be back. I want to see them having fun. We know that they.
भाई यूरो सोलो ड्यूलिस्ट के जगह पे ना.
Beginning, because Na'Vi starts from the maps having flawless.
नियॉन
Yeah,
बाप
I
लगता है.
completely agree, and especially this
duelist.
pressure you speak
क्यों
of, right?
मरेगा ना,
Because if
पीछे
you
वाले
don't
का
win
मौत
here, you will be
confirm है.
dropping down to that lower bracket, which means Na'Vi are the team, Pansy and Hypok, that are one step closer to Master Santiago.
Love you, Binks, love you.
Ooh, okay, look.
Viper in
we heard
heaven,
from the
really?
coaches
Double
there,
controller, Viper.
during
Not
the...
Not inspired.
No, it does. What's the game? What is their game, Michael?
Woot come back, double duelist.
A पे control smoke wall.
It's got to be, right? Like,
गरज से बीत
this
जाता
is
भाई.
how long have we had the conversations about duelists? Like, then we get to where we
Fine,
want
we'll
to
see
be.
what they're
and-
doing. Yeah, last. And comeback is on a comfort roll. I'm glad that Lou kind of discussed that as well, because his Neon was good. I know. Say it. Well.
ना करो,
There
ना
were some
करो.
positives in the second half of map 1. they need to build upon that.
Wood
here,
and
'cause,
Duke 6
again, I wasn't
both
necessarily
previously
impressed.
played with
Overall, bigger
Sociable
picture here. Again,
on
we can have the conversation, Navi.
FFE
Inability to close
in
out, maybe some of
VCL
those rounds slipping through their
Turkey.
fingers a little bit, but Haven's one for me that,
Good info
again, I
right
was
there.
so impressed with Navi the other day that Heretics have got their hands full here on their own map pick.
Yeah, this is not an easy task, right? Like, Na'Vi have shown diligence, they've shown really good reads. Kind of the things we once again saw pillars of on Bind have somewhat translated to this when we watched them against Carmine Court not too long ago. So for
Which
Heretics,
com is
keep that in
better? I
your
like
mind,
TH.
this is not an easy one just because it is their map choice.
TH
But some
com.
more, I guess,
Acha, balanced.
archetype-style agents being picked here. Rien's on that Sova looking good. Historically, obviously, Comeback on the Neon, Benji on the Cypher, these sort of things, you know, you like to see. But we wait and see if it has any sort of effect here. We're down to about 57 seconds. Welcome back to EMEA. It's patient.
Patience is one word.
Turret के साथ
TP
click
Now
करने वाला है
stacked
वो.
up, we'll deal with the turret, so we'll put Filu on red alert. Here, can he get one before getting out?
We
We'll shut that down.
almost
Hero
there.
unable to have a say just yet.
This is good timing from Heretics. We saw that KC struggled to scale up, but there's
भाई
no issue with
almost
Heretics
भाई
here.
दो
Good push
बंदे
and pull.
दो
Who's getting
बंदे
pushed back
पे
side
अटैक
there,
थे.
Comeback kind of toying on the corner. That's lovely.
30 seconds
So the
left.
three remainders for Na'Vi, not going to have much say in this one. Do they have utility? Okay, Shao
Spike
does at
planted.
least have darts, so just try and maybe facilitate something back in here. And Rienz is doing Rienz things. All right, that will not change, I feel like. The one real consistency for this Heretic side is Rienz still clean and sharp with it. 3 in the first. Heretics, off to a great
Shot
beginning.
बे.
Something really needed here.
भाई रियंस को देख के मजा आ रहा है बे.
Back on track here, kick Haven off. The isolation
बस मारा वुड ने.
onto Filu, who
Crucial
was
kill.
just desperate to find something before TP in
इधर
away.
वुड मरता था ना.
Timing on this TP was
फिर जो आराम से होल्ड कर पाता था.
Nice
Absolutely
push,
right,
let's
Rienz.
go. Come
Let's
on.
go, let's
Start here,
go.
pistol.
Thank God we won a pistol, bro.
Thank the Lord.
Playing their game finally.
अटैक सेट मैप फॉर रीजन लेकिन वो लोग आ
Any
गया था
investment here
रोटेशन.
from
Rotation
Navi
अच्छा
in
था
round
ना
2. A stack towards C. Shao at least showing presence elsewhere. Boo going to be in a position to catch someone, but Sociable is shouldering the angle here. Spam doesn't come through, but we'll hear these steps. Tap on the orb as well, just trying to bait somebody from Heretics forwards.
I'll be a trying, man. Hello. Oh, good hit. Good damage.
Ton of damage done to
worries.
Ruxic and Hero as well.
ट्रिप भी तोड़ देते.
Should be the green light now to shift their focus towards Shao. Will be droned out.
रोटेशन
potentially
देखो
here.
बे.
Benji's going to look to follow up here.
It'd be interesting to see how well Shao does in this
Mara.
position again if they do go for these kind of A-side takes, because he was there quite alone a few times and he was doing really well at the balancing act, but it's easier said than done against a team like
W?
Heretics as well. Second round, no fumbles there, no mistakes.
Clean लग रहे, clean लग रहे
Clean as
चैट,
well.
clean लग रहे.
Chance to give themselves a little bit of a buffer. Again, awkward with that purchase
Clean
with
लग
two
रहे.
Bulldogs and some pistols alongside that.
One enemy remaining.
Not necessarily any
दूसरा
threat
कौन
just
मारा
yet
बे?
for Heretics.
दूसरा कौन मारा?
Rifles in hand now for Na'Vi.
सब अच्छा होगा भाई, कॉन्फिडेंस रहे, कॉन्फिडेंस. मैं 2-3 सवाल और सही हो जाता है पेपर के बाद चिल करना. बाय द वे ड्रॉप हियर है या फिर बोल्ट है भाई तुम्हारा. लव यू एनर्जी
It
में जान
looks like
कर
that could be the answer, but 3 players on this side of the map makes it pretty hard for Comeback and Woot here. Yeah, you can see why. Hero taking a stand on the site, and Comeback's already been removed at 1 minute 24. We haven't seen them making moves this early
right there.
until this point.
योरू उधर चेक
Benji
करने
checked on
वाला है,
still
ओमेन
enough
यहाँ पे
angle
फ्री में
to
मरने वाला है.
But TP going back out now. Boot gonna note this and gets absolutely beheaded. It looked too comfortable for Filu there.
Yeah, chance.
ठीक है, but you get my point. You get my
resetting
point.
the TP, but it just doesn't happen. We'll come through, show some presence towards B here.
I think
That's a
उनको
chance to
पता नहीं है
pinch
योरू
to
के
the
बारे
backside
में.
of A, but you already see Filu
ना?
cognizant.
I don't know where the other two are going now. They've not
Well, I
gone
think
for it.
they're initially both creeping down long. They were Kind of banking on that to happen, but now I think the audible's been called to hit B.
Yeah, and Benji being
Lekin
the
B
most
pe
vocal out
B
of
pe
this when
need
it's
hai.
Woot taking the space on the B site. Heroes aware of
B pe
the
need
space
hai.
given up. It's not a
30
surprise to
seconds
see them
left.
here, but a
Kuch
stall
mein
on the
net
first
thoda-
attempt at a plant, it would have
That
been
makes it
Rien's.
awkward, yeah.
Yeah, and now it kind of allows a little bit of time to get closer here. Another stall. God, the layering on this.
Spike play.
Want to chip away for these remaining members of Heretics. Benji has to win this.
Entry
You're
re
gonna shut
pada
it down.
rating.
Yeah, and Hero almost doubled down as well. Woot now going to be in a tough spot. The paranoia is fantastic. Going to force him away from that first
backside,
corner.
take right side.
Allows Filu to swing, and it's down to Rien's again. The final boss, the one who can post numbers.
Maar
Can't
to
post
raha
fight
hai
today.
Riens.
This is Na'Vi with their first.
Maar to raha hai
Making
bhai.
good progress as well towards his ultimate. Yeah, 3 surviving, 3 rifles maintained. Obviously, Heretics going to have the upper hand in terms of the round 2 purchase.
2-1 अभी ये round तेज जितना ना मजा आएगा. Close जाएगा
Navi going
बहुत.
to have too many concerns here, though.
हाँ?
Again, it's Navi able to just
ये round तेज
whittle
जितना
away
मजा आ
a few
जाएगा,
times,
मजा आ
stall
जाएगा.
out, and actually force a much easier
ये
post
round
part,
और next round.
or retake, I should say.
Yeah.
और फिर उसके बाद वाला round. ओ मजा आ जाएगा
In
bro.
terms of that adjustment for the plant location.
Here comes the depth, isn't it? Right here
फिर
comes.
दो
Let's
तीन
see
round
what
और.
Heretics
क्या
can
बोलते
do. Buys on both
मजा
sides.
आएगा.
No big ults to
Getting
bank on yet. They could work towards Rien's potentially, and on the other side, I mean, Hero not within touching distance, but the dash of aggression, we talked about that kind of, how well it was implemented before. I'll be interested to see if it is rewarded again here. Boo could be isolated.
This is the sort of thing that worked really well for Na'Vi. Identifying which rounds they could be aggressive on, take some space away. Boo, unfortunately, stuck between a rock and a hard place.
He is going to spot Filu, but it's too messy. And I don't think he gets away with this one. No, he... Oh, Hero.
Shouldn't.
And actually, Heretics trying to
अरे क्या timing था भाई.
There was really no way out. The kind of stop and start this round felt like it was by Filu.
sexy timing था Hero का.
Down middle perfectly.
Issue being Filu didn't take a lot of damage either.
50
Doesn't
seconds.
necessarily create any other opportunities outside of that.
B तो चलेगा वो लोग
Heretics.
retake ही छोड़ रहे.
Put themselves now in a 4v5 situation. No progress towards A
Problem है
just
कि
yet,
A
but
पे
Benji
stack है.
considering the possibility, Xiao.
And he knows there's pressure on
10 HP.
Long. So Xiao knows
30
that there's at
seconds
least 2 separate sides working towards this site. Calls in for some support here. Heretics down to 20 seconds. They are close to site,
Blind.
but they're going to need to land this one quickly.
Oh,
Come
sexy
back and
stun,
try and
sexy
work
stun
his
they
way
come
in.
back.
Bit laboured, but it's worked out.
Bhai,
Benji,
crazy,
come back
bhai.
and Woot, clearing
Crazy
house on the
ball,
A side.
crazy
Ball now
stun.
available.
Spike
Spikes
planted.
down.
Crazy किया रे.
Hero
टुनुन टुनुन.
irrelevant to outcome.
ये खेलता है बेनियॉन.
4v5 and nobody falls on that side take. And Xiao taking a ton of damage.
3 बंदे लोग का stack
Heretics
था लेकिन
able
कुछ कर
to
नहीं
stick the
पाए.
landing. Fantastic work here from Benji being the only one to push up from long as well.
Yeah.
We find a ton of value. Hero going to have to sit back and watch Heretics post a third on the board. And ultimates wise, I mean, Rien's now with the Hunter's Fury. Fortunately, still missing Woot and comeback.
Cricket back as a language.
Maybe for Hero to get another one towards the
एक दो मारेगा.
Oh, real close. Yeah, and this is something that I was kind of considering in the early rounds. Right?
Benji
We saw it a
गाली
bit
देता
earlier.
था.
Can they exploit Xiao's isolation?
लोग वहाँ पे
Because
घूम रहे हैं,
in
उसका
that
कुछ
previous
नहीं.
game, we saw him very much on his own here a couple of times.
He's a hard
And he was doing great. Again, I don't want to say it as almost a negative, but it does feel like Heretics have found a
आगे.
little bit of pathing.
आगे,
So I
आगे,
do want to
sir.
see what the adjustment is for
आगे
Na'Vi
लोग,
once they're
आगे.
back on a bye, if they have something in mind. Because look, we know
Huh?
how strong that left side of the map is with Na'Vi. You've got, you know, Hero.
मेरे को अभी तक best neon किसका लगा पता है? Dambi.
But if Heretics have found something, a bit of a formula here, they're going to
Dambi
run
का
that
अब तक
into the
best
ground
लगा
pretty
था.
much. And that was after they lost out on that first pick. So let's see what the game plan is going forward.
Switch up here with a bit of the utility from Na'Vi. Trying to catch somebody
Right here.
at the start of the round.
Deploying drone.
Not
They
too much
don't
damage. I
block,
mean,
yeah.
Woot come back to take a little bit of chip, but
Take flight.
it doesn't necessarily weaken them on the way in.
Tag.
Ton of info though. Both duelists spotted here.
लेकिन दोनों fast duelist है.
Heretics again just
इसलिए वो लोग
hesitant.
rotate नहीं कर रहे.
But there's a stack behind this presence being shown, but it really is just a puff of the chest from Na'Vi.
So when do they end on this?
ले क्यों रहा है?
It still looks like it's tailoring towards the A site. Something I feel we're going to get used to at this point. And it is
यार,
only Hero and Sociable, the ones with the real weaponry here, so they'll be quite some way away. So by the time the alarm bell rings, it may be a little bit too late. Xiao out of util now. Does have the help from Rubsik, but there's the player spotted. Anyone
अभी
get there
rotate
in
करो,
time?
3 बंदे दिखे.
Ball in play, but no real ability to fight off it. Xiao can, however. Expected the player up in the box, not the case. Gonna be outdone by Boo here. Sight now clear, plant should be
उसके लगा
safe.
ऊपर
And you've
टिप्पी
got the
मारा.
other three with
नीचे कौन टिप्पी मारता है?
limited chances.
हाँ? कैमरा में देखो आपके साथ मजाक कोई वाला काम किया
some sort of
उसने.
recovery.
एक जोक मारा नवी.
And Filu, an upgrade, call it. Euro has to win this out. A low HP Boo on the other side would give Na'Vi access.
No, the timing
Nice.
right there. The gun model in the way pretty much is Filu, who does get an upgrade by barely at
Nice.
that point. So well done by Heretics. Clean and composed to a decent extent. 3 still alive.
आराम से निकल यार, slow
Didn't
खेल
really
रहे लेकिन
fall for
डेज
anything
बहुत
too far.
punish हो सकता
So
है.
the answer then becomes, or the look for me comes, do we have a timeout for Na'Vi? Do they want to adjust something early? What are the next steps? What is the depth of this team? This is where the excitement really starts for me. Mike is knowing how far into the playbook Na'Vi can go. What's their solutions now?
We have some opportunities in terms of this ult cycle.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we'll see an early timeout here from Na'Vi to take stock of
OGT expect best
opening
neon.
5 rounds
सच्ची?
gone.
कैंप स्पॉट नीचे क्यों बराबर तो है.
Straight to Angel.
कितने लोग देख रहे हैं वो मालूम ही नहीं पड़ता है अभी
Shot.
कुछ.
Get me, Angel.
चार 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को. लाइक ठोको मेरी जान करो, लाइक ठोको. किसको सब कर रहा है? Na'Vi baby. नहीं
Well,
sorry,
I mean,
TH
some of the things that
baby.
worked best for Na'Vi, the other, again, we've got the finances to take into consideration here. Haven't really got themselves a solid footing just yet, but where they were
लड़ो
again,
चुपचाप.
aggressively taking space in
चाहे
the
तो
early
C
round,
retake रखो.
where they really succeeded
ए
the other
लड़ो.
day.
Simple
Again, looked
बात है.
fantastic in the retake as well, but so often they're able to create advantages, find a first blood. I mean, on the back of Ruksik and Filu previously, but with Heretics
हमारा
starting
नियम
the way they had
कैसे?
a heavy kind of 4-1
VCT
stack
प्लेयर का
towards
बात कर रहा हूँ भाई.
outside A lobby.
हमारा कैसा है?
It's not really feasible for Na'Vi to
क्या
go
जी
hunting.
वायरल को हरा पाएगी?
So I'd be curious. They want to sit back, maybe wait for some of these ultimates to come online. With Ruksik yet to get on the
Mods,
board.
how are these
Which is a
kids
very stark
allowed
contrast
to
to
ask
that.
such questions?
He was instrumental in their success earlier on. So you've got to see him activate here. For Heretics, they found a really positive step. And they've sent Filu in for a fight. Is this what Na'Vi had in mind here? Smoke going to still keep some security. And Heretics don't like what they've seen early towards that A side. Something doesn't feel right. They don't fancy it. They're already backpedaling away, playing very passive.
Social coming across with the paranoia as well, potentially. Like I said, this crunching towards lobby never feels comfortable unless you have really solid info.
I think this is all about timing here, and I think Boo might get it. It is just going
to be
baby! He doesn't need to go too far. Xiao can kind of shoulder this from further back. So with a pixel scene, there it is. Filu's got to hold his nerve, though. They don't know about him, but they could consider it. Let's see if they know their lines. Do they know their protocols, or are they going to be absolutely torn asunder? Chip damage, but Filu caught on the back pedal. Boo rewarded. And once again, A looking like the end destination. They may not springboard instantly, but Xiao can only do so much alone here.
That's one. Ruksik looking to get quickly into the backlines of Heretics, but to do with this trip, reveal his position. Spike not committed just yet, but come back and retrieve that now.
Yeah, they got to go though. See the investment of the old good paranoia. Nice TP. Comeback's getting nervous. Paranoid for sure, but Heretics find stability. This is so much better. This is a way higher class team.
Planted.
And Ruksik out of it.
Way more in tune with one another. On the side of Heretics, Boo should be rewarded once more for his patience, and he absolutely is. Ruksik shut down, and a fifth on the board now. Heretics looking at home once more on Haven.
It's going to be a frustration for Filu there as well. Such a power position. Yeah, there it is.
And yeah, patience shown on one side, but Philo
This
sees
guy
a
are my inspiration.
target-rich
Love him
environment
every day.
around that. But making the right decision in terms of what's happened so far in some of these rounds. In the execution, just a little lacking. Ultimates here, yes, with the purchase, not so much. Rooksik shut down once more.
Outlaw and comeback. Come on, man. This guy's good with this. Does he get to keep his life as Na'Vi just go in for a ball and go for a bit of a fight, but getting not too many targets to play against. Heretics don't fancy going back in.
Yeah, with the trip going up, almost confirms the rotation here. So Hero does have 2 nanos,
One more
but stop this onslaught.
Hero's been good at this side, but it's just a pistol.
और सब्जी है.
I'm showering support now.
Then
The
we can have
sheriff.
one more. अभी नहीं.
Call it hesitation at the start, but now.
Okay, chat. टिंडी और भिंडी की सब्जी नहीं, टिंडी और बटेटे की सब्जी.
Want to keep this clean, continue the trend.
With लच्छा पराठा.
Just get scared when it gets a little bit later than this. This is still fine.
Another 10-15 seconds and I'm
Yes,
worried, but
exactly.
it looks like they're about to make moves.
Yeah, there it is. So should be okay. I think Hero got spotted too. Comeback should be able to deal with that very comfortably. In support,
Kill
we're
comeback का था.
all good
Comeback में
here.
एक kill
Don't
add
even mind
करेंगे
the ult
अपन.
coming in for this, just to make sure you get it under your belt cleanly.
Comeback का kill था.
Keep
Straight
5
up
up.
comeback का kill था.
Keep the
I mean,
pressure
look
on.
at the money now for Heretics.
Spike planted.
Puts them in such a good position now.
क्यों?
And this is a round ultimately that Na'Vi are going to start investing some of these ults, so could not come at the best time. Wooten re-ends happy to stand their ground here. Philo Social probably just going to give this away.
Okay, this is let's kind of take stock on this then, because this is kind of answering 2 questions on 2 fronts, right, Mike? We're at 5-1 here. I'm going to be honest, it's not a thriller yet because we haven't seen a bit of a close game, it feels like. It got exciting at the end of Bind. This has been a bit one-sided, but Na'Vi haven't found a solution yet. It feels like they're still being a little bit behind the curve here on how they want to deal with Heretics' early starts, how they're kind of painting the map. It's certainly very different to that first game against Carmine Core. So this is a very different affair. This is now problem solving for Na'Vi, something we hadn't seen them have to deal with yet. They haven't passed that check. And on the other side of the coin, seeing Comeback looking way more comfortable, playing a nice role into this. Heretics looking like they've got some good preparation here, playing their own game.
Not necessarily seeing Na'Vi make decisions based on info just yet. Unable to really get a good grip on how Heretics are setting up. And again, I guess the second issue that follows that is losing out some of the engagements.
Exam है? आज रात को exam? वरना अपन आर खेल सकते हैं.
But Hero puts them on the board here, but has to avoid this spam now. Woot elsewhere has found Filu.
That was quite late, it looked like, from Filu to be wandering down middle, but maybe I missed the timing on it. Still, that attempted aggression, it's not the first time we've seen it. It looks like Heretics are quite well prepped for what Na'Vi was up to. Maybe just catching a glance at the KC game and going, no, that's all too easy for us. But now, once again, that initial trade-out brings it down to a 4v4 and slow and steady. Look, Heretics are in no hurry here. Showing they can execute fine on about 20 seconds. Lead boot inserted in towards sewer. The rest of the team eyeing up that C side, but this time around, Rooksik might be in the right place for this.
Could be sent back across, so I think Woot going to make moves towards Garage. Hero still spread pretty thin in terms of this util, so good coverage. Show presence as well. Again, it's just another probe sent out. Boo catches info elsewhere, so it might even be B that's the end goal here.
30 seconds left. Enemy tag.
That makes the lockdown very effective in this situation. So Benji will have to really stand his ground towards Garage.
By beat up
Attempted to plant. There's the paranoia, but they're actually pivoting. This is getting really late.
Action में W, action में W. Beat up
The C side looking available, but keep in mind the lockdown is there. Yeah, and this will come into play.
Lockdown to W hai.
And look at where Sociable is. This is a real problem. Heretics absolutely overcooking this one. That's a messy round, Mike. Don't like that.
B जाना था बे वो लोग को.
Again, calling the audible so late away from B. When the lockdown is in play, you know Hero is anchoring that side of the map. Again, it's either you die or get detained here.
Yeah, there's no winning in that.
Good answer,
Rather than just
Mithul.
commit to that B site, maybe try and make something happen on it.
Because what they're effectively rolling the dice on maybe having what a 3v2.
Bichara.
There's never going to be a third player towards B in this situation. So yeah, just getting ahead of themselves a little bit. Maybe something from that coach interview that they were alluding to. Which is nerves. Like I said, it was hesitation we were noting early on, but
You want to go?
just a second for Na'Vi, so not necessarily too concerned just yet.
This would be the fun one. Is once we get back into the swing of this. That's
John,
a
big
what an opener there, Filu.
Exactly
Put to his grave, and once again, such a similar scene, Mike. This A exploitation. Shao. Yes, scene. You got Util being dumped on here. He has no safety at all. You can see him lost in the source. Spammed out Heretics, instantly answering.
Hello?
And I guess the silver lining, even the previous
Keep
ones, they
fighting,
burnt so
13
many
hours
souls
to
for
go.
Heretics.
Let's go. Let's
Knew
go.
what they had to do
Positivity
here.
आ रही है. Positivity आ रही
Zero
है.
hesitation.
No.
जी
Very
जीता तो
decisive.
कितना? 1000 gifted.
Immediately, the
एक मैच
decision
जीता तो.
made. Finding that pick, shutting the operator down.
इससे कहते हैं
Again,
बड़ा
shutting
दिन.
down the player
इससे
that can
कहते हैं
rotate so quickly as well. They know
ओपी कर दो.
they have a window of opportunity and they pounce. Still 5 standing as well. Sociable, I don't think will be finding much here in the form of exits. Not going to matter too much anyway. We talked about the cushion the Heretics already have financially.
Kickoff जीता तो done. 1000 gifted.
Just miss a player though.
जीता तो या qualify होता.
Now he knows.
पहले थोड़ा qualify पे focus हो
We'll
जाता.
give one to the cause.
It doesn't feel good though, does it, right now?
Step by step. Step by step करेंगे ना. Step by step
Gotta be happy
करेंगे.
with this. Gotta feel good, but this does pose a couple of new questions for me, right? We've seen what can happen when Hero and Ruxic are having
Long
good
jump
games for Na'Vi. Brilliant. This is not a good game from Ruxic. It's just simply not. He's struggling here on this map to find that sort of impact. We're not seeing Filu light my world on fire. They've got 2 kills so far. It's
Second match थोड़ा buy मिल जाता
It's
तो.
a point that we haven't seen yet from Na'Vi.
You can't run.
You got to ask really what the switch up now
इस
is.
बार
Again, with
playoff
the
विजय. मेरे को
huge
triple
investment
वो अच्छा लगा
previously,
बे.
it's only
Triple
Filu's
elimination.
ultimate left now for Na'Vi and a 5-round deficit.
जैसे जैसे टूर्नामेंट
started to
खेलेगा
hit their
ग्रो हो सकते हैं पता.
Rhythm stacked up once more.
कोच लोग भी थोड़ा
To A
कुकिंग
we
वुकिंग
go.
कर सकता है.
We haven't seen much backline pressure either. It
But
feels
it's a
like they haven't
counter-order
really
bana
fancied
sakta
trying to go for it, which I find a little bit
A little walk
surprising.
mid here.
Handle this.
And Sociable, they can navigate his way past this trip.
Hello.
Ross ने बोला.
Hello. Finds both. Great paranoia. Oh, Woot is just...
Ross
I mean,
जो team
almost
को
too many
coach कर रहा
targets
था वो
there.
team
Shao's
अभी.
trying to go back to the wall, fight his way forward.
समझ
But
रहे
the
हो.
better weapons do seem to win out. 2v1. Sociable finally on the flank. But
मैं
it's
तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Spike planted.
closer and
हम
Rien's
पे ज़्यादा
so
भरोसा
aware,
रखो.
so locked in on this. It would be pretty
Huh?
miraculous for Sociable to find it. Great
अपना
paranoia.
कुछ तो है
Going
सी.
for an upgrade. No armor though, no shield to
अपना
play
कुछ
with.
तो है.
Trying to get a little bit techie here, trying to maybe subvert expectation, but they've already backed towards long. Going to see and probably hear both. He's making them work
मत
for
का लाला.
this. To get an opportunity.
अभी तो वेरल पे भरोसा है.
नहीं
नहीं, अपन जीत जाएंगे, अपन
might
जीत
be the end of
जाएंगे.
this
इस बार अच्छा
one.
करेगा.
Yeah, caught in the act. Rien's does really well. And it feels like Na'Vi still haven't solved the
कुछ नहीं तो
conundrum.
अपन ने पास है. मैं कंबल लूँगा.
3 for 2 there though initially.
आ रहा तो नावी भी ना.
Paranoia landing.
है अपने पास. टेंशन ना लो.
It's just insane that
Full
Wu
support.
has to play close enough because of the orb there.
Yeah.
And they can still see him kind of mitigating that near sight. Shao snaps at Benji.
Down A.
Oh, double 10 out for
Full
Na'Vi.
support.
I mean, it's needed.
I had the feeling to play because I knew.
वायरल से गुड ना कद्दू ना.
Right now, put my glasses on.
Straight into Angel. But yeah, we haven't seen much in terms of adapting to what Heritage. Again, it's not an easy answer.
No. But the util dump on the site, man, from Heretics. Like you almost feel for
Game
Shadow.
day easy, kal easy.
Ruxic coming over. They've tried
कल
Filu
इसे
there.
एक्चुअल में इसे.
None of
आपके
this
प्लेयर
really
स्ट्रांग है.
worked. They just can't stall out. They can't burn this util dump. The Heretics are just absolutely smashing towards A. So Na'Vi held on to the Heretics' dream.
वायरल अगर
right?
जीता
They
तो
couldn't ask
संडे
for
को
a better
PRX.
outcome here in the first half. of the
नहीं
second
अपन
half.
जीता तो संडे को PRX.
So pretty tough conversation probably going on for Na'Vi. Bruxic finally on the board. Like you said, some of the power players we saw in that first series necessarily showing up.
Barrel से अच्छा भरोसा एक सेकंड का लोड क्या था क्या?
Heretics finding some confidence.
Direct barrel को जिता दिया. Very nice.
Obviously alluding to comfort pick here.
Yep. Say is important. Say is important. Say का miss करो मा वो पूरा sentence left right हो गया था.
In terms of Bruxic and Hero.
एक सेकंड के लिए गांडी पड़ गई मेरी.
We'll at least invest some of the utility here to potentially slow down that freight train that has been repeatedly hitting A.
This feels readable too, though. Filu, this is not the first time he's in middle. But with the operator, it lands here. Catching Rienz, and that's a big scalp to claim.
आप दिख रहे थे, by the way, Rienz.
Another 5v4 situation. Heretics flipping one previously.
इस बार DRX में कुछ changes है क्या? Team कौन सी strong है अपने इसमें?
Denies any sort of progress towards C from long. Obviously that focal point will be towards Garage.
Bro, Nongshim hai.
And just outside B, Filu actually looking to double down on that information.
Still early though. 40 seconds on.
And not necessarily indicative of a late round plan here for Heretics.
Early jitters, वो लोग हार गए. Early jitters.
Come back on the other side.
DRX हार गए. Early jitters.
It's the differences they have here on the A side, which is the only switch up left.
Yeah, I mean, but if you spot Benji or Boo there, then yeah, sure, you maybe have a better idea of what's going on.
Timing on that. Just walking away as they've scaled up towards B. They still have a utility in the front of this though, so not the end of the world yet, and that smoke will be heard, so they can kind of feel some support. 14 seconds, it's so late. But it's going to work out. Let's see if there's any ults there. No, nothing to really deny this, so Na'Vi actually in a position here with Sociable, but a 1-1 trade timing though. Plant denied.
Mumbai.
There's no chances now. Na'Vi just about scraping away with that one.
Boo just second guessing that first plant.
इसका मतलब ये नहीं
वो तो मैंने देखा समझ रहे? Na'Vi capitalize. Again, 4 would be recoverable. Yeah, considering
T1 भी upgrade हुआ है क्या?
It was 20 half an hour. Was it 10-2 or something?
I actually can't remember. I think it was something quite one-sided because it ended up what 13-7.
T1 से डर नहीं लगता पता है? हम लोग को T1 खेल रहे हैं समझ रहे हो?
Yeah, 10-2 half for Na'Vi on the defense last time. Yeah, you're absolutely praying they'll find this fourth. Come back up.
Bunkin आ गया. Upgraded है.
Shao will deny this orb. Looking to hang around actually as well, because Sociable.
इस बार बस qualify हो जाएगा. मजा आ जाएगा. Bruiser, मजा करता.
Ah, and the timing just there.
मजा स्वाद आ जाएगा.
Gonna catch his as well.
ऐसे मारने अपने को.
Na'Vi trying to dig deeper on long, but it's just we've seen the patience from Heretics. They're playing this really slow default. I mean, the last couple of rounds they've been executing on 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Here, there's no need to take that long.
I think that's the opportunity that Na'Vi have identified, right? Is isolate a player or two.
देखो कब पता नहीं stage 1
confident.
Main stage 2 है ना लेकिन सबसे main एकदम.
I mean, Filu's got a comeback, so I don't know if they're still going to be as diligent on this. It doesn't matter. Rienz clears it without Odin. So for Hero and Filu, the operator now going to be really tricky to bring into
बस लौंडे खेलते-खेलते सीखते जाए ना मजा आ रहा है.
Hero's been good, but he's barely had a say in this game. It feels like this half he's been really locked out, but he's going to make a name for himself again. Somehow going to get an untraded kill there.
अपने ऐसा कौन है player?
The operator onto an angle with Rienz on an Odin. Still got shock darts to play with. Heretics now will just tuck themselves in.
खाना खा रहा हूँ एक सेकंड.
Looking for something here. Filu will find one. Woot as well, but 1v2.
पिछले 8 महीने के लिए गिली चुम्मी तो बंदे गिली चुम्मी टीम मेरी जान के टाइम.
Benji comfortable in the end. 9-3. A very good showing for Heretics, but it felt like no answers for Na'Vi, right? Double timeouts coming in, trying to find solutions, and none of it really worked out, Mike. I don't know quite what to expect on the second half here, but for Heretics, this is a lifeline. We'll see if it can continue.
That's a winning matter. That's hard as fuck. This is a chart. This is a mid or top. Hey, इस साल अच्छा हुआ है बारह. इस साल actually अच्छा हुआ है बारह.
By the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
HSL के मैचेस कब है? VLT के जस्ट बाद.
have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my
I didn't expect it. ना करो ऋषि सर, आपका कुछ नहीं जाता, मेरा बहुत कुछ जाता, सारे न्यूज़ पे आता, थंबनेल अच्छा नहीं लगा था। जी एकेडमी है, अभी भी जी एकेडमी है, प्लेयर्स है मेरे पास, एक लिस्ट है बड़वों का। अगर उसमें से एक भी प्लेयर दिखा नेक्स्ट 10 इयर्स तक मैं सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा। First game is SOTL के again.
Heretics fans, this has to
हमारी
feel
तो
so
टीम ही
much
नहीं है।
better than map 1. 9 rounds to their name. We've seen players really finding
क्या
a bit
हमारे
of
आगे
come back,
इधर हो?
showing a little bit more validity, a little bit more confidence. And you can see kind of the history leading up to this. That Neon sitting far further toward the top in my mind.
Yeah,
Him.
certainly. A
टीम पे
catalyst
जाता
for
समझा
Heretics around here, particularly on Haven, that's a map historically they've felt way more comfortable. So certainly
अभी बकचोद दे
doubting, well, certainly me after the map.
Good morning, Janskar bhai.
What is the
Kapil bhai, thank you so
response
much
here
for the
from
membership,
Navi?
Mr.
That's where my
Janskar
mind goes to. And both timeouts burnt up here. We are relying on Shao to call this one from the front.
Away we go. Can they clear the mindset? Can they come in fresh? Or can Heretics close out with a rather strong lead here? A pistol round can be pretty much everything, right? It can get you right out the door. Benji forced away early. Got to be
Alibert
cautious not
prediction
to
who's
stay as
gonna
well.
win
They
VCT
are hard
2026.
Yeah.
Neki
A
और
lot
पुच्ची
of space
पुच्ची.
taken.
Keep fighting, bro.
Byproduct of that is Heretics now making moves outside lobby. Heroes here, and look at his. I was going to say,
Was it?
he might want to check on this. And shut down by Rienz.
Rienz, even in pistol rounds, has been
Navi के
kinda
पास बहुत
nasty.
space है लेकिन.
And the around the world flank for Ruxic, but look who's in window.
Oh, he's just heard it as well.
He can wait this out as long as the boys can hold the site for now.
Oh my God.
Man!
Crazy.
He's fast on that. Catch and boot. And then Sociable
बहुत
going to
पैसे,
catch
बोला ना.
boot. This is looking rougher for Heretics now, down
बहुत
to the
ज़्यादा
3.
space
Come
है.
back, Benji. Rienz still having to find their way forward here. Rienz still alive and still breathing. There's still a chance. Come back clearing towards site now. This is looking a little bit more competitive. Benji on the defuse, but denied. Ruxic doubling his kills basically.
Oh, yeah.
Rienz!
Hello?
Look at these shots, man! Time is a factor, so he can't
Crazy,
find
man.
that one. But
Please
bloody
give
hell, he
free
gave it a go.
Another 3K
Promote to
from
my
Rienz in
car
the pistol
social watch
round here in the
party
second
tomorrow.
half.
TY.
To put it
Chat
up
जो
on
भी
the
लोग
board.
हैं
Again,
कारगर
reading
के
this
आसपास
to perfection, knowing
किधर है
this-
कार सोशल
Oh, what's that?
मजे कर रहा हूँ
Beautiful response
जो भी
found
लोग
by
हैं कार
Ruxic playing
सोशल
the
के
timing
आसपास
perfectly, but they've just taken so much space
जाओ
early
free
on
entry
here
है
that
free
they
entry है
really hedge their bets, spread out
full
across the
support
map.
करो chat
Can't do much more, man. You can be frustrated, I get it, but you are
free entry
putting
है
in
ना
some big work here. Okay, so 3
Last
upgraded
time free
weapons.
entry
The Ghosts remaining with Ruxic and Hero. And on the other side, Boo. Okay,
Well traded.
yeah, there
there
it
it
is.
is.
A little later, but that's okay. Again, Ruxic was one of those with a Ghost, so if they
Yeah.
can continue on this path, there's no weapons to be recovered here. There's no real danger on that.
Well, we haven't made moves elsewhere. Benji has tucked
Comeback
himself
हो
into
सकता है
C long. Going to pause for thought now. To figure out the rest of the map. Sociable looking pretty keen towards B.
यार एक चीज
Like only on a
जो
classic.
बीटी वाला हुआ है ना
He is close enough to
कि
do
इस
some
साल तुम लोगों ने
damage.
नोटिस किया रहेगा
Yeah, it's getting sketchy at this point.
बड़े बड़े मैप्स में ना कांटेक्ट प्लेस बहुत होता है
See if Comeback make anything out of this.
It's a bold drone.
I mean,
वॉक करते रहेंगे वॉक
yeah,
करते रहेंगे वॉक
that's
करते रहेंगे
clearance. So
Yeah,
Boo
it's
getting
like
to
it's
farm
walk
up a bit
करते
here.
रहेंगे, walk
Nice
करते
drive
रहेंगे।
from Woot, but it's clutching at straws. The danger man remaining
क्या
being
देखा?
Rienz, though.
फ्री एंट्री
however,
फ्री खाना पीना
Also had
पीना
his time in the sun. See what Rienz can get here. Sheriff there.
Also come
This
chill
time Hero
enjoy
shot.
watch party
And that's full standing, really, as Benji
W
still pretty far off utility to try and clip. Oh My bad, Benji. You know what? Oh! He gave it a damn good go. But they keep the 3 weapons. Like, that's the main thing.
Mocktails by mocktails.
Really well.
Huh?
In round 2.
Look, भाई हर जगह cock
And
चाहिए
Boots here
रहता
just
है.
so quickly.
Cocktails
Like I said, it's
Cocktails
again,
नहीं है,
was kind
mocktails
of
है, only mocktails.
donation in terms of the ghost here. Well navigated.
Get free shot.
Very diligent approach here. Just in case there was a
Excuse me?
crossfire or something, there was a shorty in the mix as well.
Chat. वहाँ पे जाके नारा लगाओ बिंग्स भाई चड्डी खोलो.
Navi, I mean, would be loving a bonus
Screen पे आ
conversion
सकते हैं
on
WatchParty
top.
में. बिंग्स भाई चड्डी
Could you
खोलो.
imagine? Well, that's a little bit of an issue for Shao because they are close by Woot.
Huh?
That would be a little bit threatening here. Do they keep posturing up like this? The drop of the wall is a big reveal and comeback in no man's land.
मारना था रे, थोड़ा सा पीछे था.
Caught off in the wrong timing.
Portal closed.
Drone to follow through here. Won't necessarily spot anything.
Represent miss.
Benji's got to be
Navi
careful.
comeback नहीं करेगा
See him drift
क्योंकि
towards
comeback
doors. Yeah, still is
अच्छा खासा मिस किया था ना मैंने.
tucked inside behind this trip. The hero's going to be close enough to hear it and deal with it. A boo elsewhere though. He's found Filu.
They've
Just
repositioned
sort of
well.
swing into mid.
Yeah, wait, they've repositioned really well. They've gone for a brawl.
Right.
I mean, it's a big attempt here. But Benji left to try and do it all. And they can pivot, right? They can run. They don't need to stick around for this one.
Rook's still got an orb as well. And the
That's
snake bite.
lovely.
W. मेरे को लगा ऐसा ऐसा जाके वापस जाएगा.
Obstacles in his way, down to
Oh, very
86
blunt.
HP, but still healthy for the 1v2.
Does have a little
Shout out आने वाला है, ready रो
information.
chat.
He knows that they can't reposition towards sewer too comfortably, but outside of that, it's tough. You've got a very off-site Shao.
मैं अभी close गया अभी map.
2 shocks. I didn't even spot the shock
ये
darts.
next round Deco है.
This gets really tough for
अभी
Benji.
ये लोग का ultra rotations आएगा
Got to find
घब्बू.
it fast, and they're giving him nothing. He's clear in
Rusix
sight.
का तो आ ही
You
गया.
now know where he is. And there's the swing. Rusik very well positioned on this Shao as well. Playing disconnected, I like that. Safety and a bonus conversion. We said that'd be a dream come true.
Absolutely.
And it looks like it might just be.
Well, the other dream come true. Brooksik now starting to put some numbers up.
True.
Just one away from the pitch would be a huge tool on the next purchase.
ऐसा क्यों एक एक करके लड़े वो लोग?
Stacked up here, able
जब
to
इतना heavy mid पे थे.
Very good, guys.
find a response here initially from Boo finding that kill, but be minimal investment here from Heretics.
रेंज के बाद अल्टी है लेकिन ये राउंड यूज नहीं होगा यार. ये अगर बाय राउंड रहता
They'll
ना.
be certainly looking to establish themselves now.
Okay.
Actually, W
A little bit of a trade out. So losing Moot on one side and Rooksy gone on the other, but Hero still finding some form here. See, the intention from Na'Vi is still towards that C side of the map.
Well, didn't deal with the trip, but Clone will do that. Maybe he's looking to clear that close corner in case somebody was tucked. Hero found another one. Sociable.
उल्लू बनाया.
Now in a 4v2.
उल्लू बनाया बे Cypher को.
Doing it, are they? It was kind of an exciting start from comeback, but making the rest work really tough. And we know I can't keep saying
कौन से सब ये टिंडे.
Pistol, but
he is pretty good.
He's pretty good with a pistol. So
3K.
3.
हीरो को जाना चाहिए लड़ने के लिए, उसका भी अल्टा है. या फिर शाओ का.
Come back looking for something.
At least हीरो को जाना चाहिए.
Over the top of this smoke, but probably
Forced
going to
to
be
crouch down.
probably going to be locked in here.
Yeah, nice, good stuff. Sociable and Hero just kind of padding the stats right there. This is more of a comfort round, but the scoreline, you can't help but look towards it. It's 7-9.
Yeah, forced a very early timeout, Lauren.
You can see why, but it does give Na'Vi a
कभी
chance to
स्मोक
talk
हवा में
too.
लटकता है, कभी जमीन में लटकता है.
Probably going to be a check-in here, because considering what's on the horizon, I mean, Hero's made great progress, just one away from the lockdown on his side. Hunter's Fury for re-end, so something to consider, but
पांच प्लेयर का नाम बताओ.
chance here to align both the Viper's Pit and the lockdown. Set, well, put Na'Vi in a position to potentially break the bank once more and then find 8.
Yeah, that's
which in the blink of an eye, you're right back in this game already.
That does kind of recall those memories of map 1-2, right? Even if you've had a great first half for your Heretics, these 4 rounds feel really impressive. It looks like Weber mostly leading that chat there. And this would be a big old
Navi
red
ka
flag
bhai.
if this does fall away from them, Mike. I don't think we can pull punches on that, but for Na'Vi,
PRX
opportunity to check
ka
in
bhai.
for themselves. Obviously, both coaches able to talk during either
Pacho ka na.
timeouts. So for them, probably quite nice to have after being maybe a little bit concerned.
Yeah,
but
been in limbo.
Pacho
yeah,
ka na.
but honestly, Shao,
Well, I mean,
once again, great job.
We've looked great so far.
All good, boys. Keep going.
Angels just come back. I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves.
You're good. You're good.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Hey,
let's
hello.
see what we've
Star
got.
bole maine,
Anything
ठीक है?
different. What would Heretics want to be doing different here?
I mean, really, this is going to be the first comfortable buy round they've had, considering
Yeah.
maybe a slight adjustment here for Benji. Further focus put towards lobby here, and TP stuck from Sociable. He's right behind this already.
Yeah, that's going to instantly split the attention. So Comeback's looking for it, but he doesn't get the shot he needed. It had to be cleaner than that almost. A reassessment and a replay. Flash!
Everyone's blind.
Oh man, but Na'Vi coming out on top of this. It's only Comeback just about finding one there from that CT side. I was bit on the site too.
Yeah,
they got this one wrapped up.
Yeah, it feels like a done deal. The fact that they still have comfortable heaven control, but maybe not for long here.
And they're trying. Oh, Sociable! That was filthy.
क्या
The
मैंने देखा
operator
नहीं.
almost that poison chalice. You want to keep it. And the round
तो
pretty
comeback हो
much
गया
wrapped
बेचारा.
up here.
Certainly is. Don't expect anyone to go hunting here, although they do have
नहीं
the
नहीं
money.
नहीं next round भी वो लोग जीत सकते हैं वो लोग बस
Still
अल्ट
just
ना
conscious
दो अल्ट
that-
ऑफ है
It is comeback.
इस पे निकाल तो सकता है वो लोग
Chance to throw a spanner in the works, but Na'Vi will retreat now.
क्या मारा?
Will be allowed
क्या मारा?
to
मेरे
hold
को नहीं
on to
मालूम.
that operator.
What the fuck अरे रुको ना देखा नहीं ना रे
Everyone on the site, man.
And Felix just like, hiya.
So I'm pretty sure Woot died with both of his, so it had to have been Felix.
Yeah, it's Felix right here.
Yeah, there it is. God.
He's I love just the commit to the spray. Just
Yeah, send it. Hope for the best.
ओ भाई क्रेजी मारा बे ब्रो क्या क्रेजी मारा बे
Come on, man. You can try and
Come
play
on,
it cool.
crack a smile,
You can
yeah.
try and play it cool, but we can see you smiling.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, guys. Don't worry. All good. And this does then kind of expose, I don't say a further problem, but it denies Heretics the ability to invest all of those ults, but they can still send comebacks and... Oh, this is weird. It's weird. It's gone weird. Rienz gets an upgrade. I don't know what's happening now.
हीरो किधर चढ़ के मारा 10th floor
Boo, what's he got? A sheriff. He's probably desperate for that rifle, but now with the timing,
ये clear तो होएगा
a little more awkward for him. He has to
unpossible ये
tuck in.
clear नहीं होएगा
But there is threat. There's a backline flank coming through. Actually, you can see the TP sent across
ये
now.
clear तो होएगा chat
Woot just posted with the operator. It's probably why nobody from Na'Vi is exploring elsewhere, conscious that that's still on the board.
Okay, so Xiao's on a mission, right? He wants to try and be as imposing as possible elsewhere.
But I mean, if he deals with some of this util, it could draw the rotation.
cam
Is
तोड़ना
Benji
पड़ेगा
in the
पहले
cam right now?
It sounds like he's at least checking on it.
Yeah, Xiao's calling now for the rotation to come through. Reading
Hey,
this as
the
a stab
blue
towards
bear?
Lauren.
It is
Beautiful reposition from Xiao.
Now, Woot might hear some steps here. That's the only thing. Let's see if he does.
30 seconds left.
Nothing major off this, but they've got a feeling, right? There's that kind of like
Woot's going to get here.
Recon दो
timing.
be here.
You're
That's it,
right, he's
Recon.
going to be ahead on this corner. Here we go. The cross! I thought he had both.
Oh,
then.
कैसे
This
नहीं?
trading hero
Oh!
shot. Fast with this Benji. Picking up the weapon. Taking it over. 9 seconds. What can Xiao do? Benji on the right. He's found
भाई वो
the
ऐसा
bullet
क्यों
drop.
पीक लिया जब सिटी में
All right, no,
अच्छा उन लोगों को मालूम
that's
नहीं था
not
एक और
bad.
The
बंदा
right idea, but
मालूम
the
था क्या?
timing just slipping
नहीं
through their
मालूम था,
fingers
नहीं
a little
मालूम
bit. Again, Xiao's in a position there where he deals with the util towards the
मालूम था.
rotation. They can then hit A, but
सेक्सी राउंड निकाला
what a flip. I mean, eventually, you keep coin flipping this lobby fight, you're going to squeeze one round out. And this is the one where they actually find a little bit of success. But Na'Vi look like they stabilized.
balance
Like I
region,
said,
guys.
a beautiful reposition
But
to
that,
get some information elsewhere.
and that only took 2 ults. You'll absolutely take that, right? You had the saved over operator, a couple of ults here and there. Boo used his, and so did Comeback. So now they're back in the driving seat. Not by much, but for at least a moment now. Na'Vi have their own, however. Gilu waiting for the goer. There it is. They need to clear the util on the way, but Benji's got to be really careful.
He has to spot the op on lock. He has to spot a comeback.
Still here.
Now he's been seen.
Yeah.
Now he's been seen.
And there's the commit. Comeback, great shot. Taking away Filu. It was Benji who was affected by the util. Oh, and comeback starting to look so much better.
Bro, W
It's chaos. 3 kills.
Oh
and
my god, lag gaye be THK.
Able to start chipping away.
Hey,
at
comeback
the
hai,
finances
comeback
as
hai.
well. Comeback, a beautiful reset on the operator here. Still goes forwards. I mean,
Crucial mara be, crucial.
Dead to rights. Come back on the bailout here. The Hunter's Fury just creating no safety whatsoever.
Hey be, hey.
Back into comeback
Stage mood mein.
I mean, historically, you know what comeback can do with this op. You can get any scope weapon. He's nuts with. Get him on this one. That's what it takes.
Upper main ekdam main hai kya
Still a
comeback?
buy in hand for Na'Vi.
Heavy
Still
तारीफ
3
हुई है.
ults. No safety yet.
तेज का sorry Navi के लगे.
Just
Sorry.
a step closer to map 3.
Navi के लगे sorry.
Re-ends. Fall off.
Playing much deeper on A now. What did Na'Vi read into that?
Initiated.
Maybe based on the fact that lockdown was available.
W.
Happy to give this space up and allow some passage here, but Na'Vi yet to make moves just yet. Rian's actually detained. He got caught there.
I thought he was out of that. Apparently
he was
not.
dipping in and out.
Just timing wrong?
Just a misstep.
Gutting as well, because they were actually kind of in the right place for this.
Gutting हो गया बे
Could have
उसके
made a
साथ.
problem out of it, but no, down to a retake with 4. You can see a quick adjustment of position. Benji trying to threaten those backlines. Shout is on the case. It's not just one, it's 2. Comebacks here as well. Spots him on the cross-up, doesn't get the kill. Slide in, comes out, comeback's still alive. Benji falls. Hero trying to deny comeback, but he's away. Fast with him found. And Na'Vi holding on the site this time. Root's got to get out of there. The door is shut on their face.
Caught by the snake bite here. Operator in hand. Eats the flash, but
Root 6 by थोड़े से हो गया.
Na'Vi probably going to want to protect the funds here after they've been bled dry.
Wall खड़ा कर दिया बे.
Still looking to catch the backside of this rotation. Ruxic the one to shut him down.
सामने बंदे आ रहे हैं.
Up to 9. Heretics still
Root 6 by.
funds behind them.
I want to see this one back. There he is.
क्या scene?
Just steps into it. The last second.
Oh, that's frustrating as hell.
They're toying with that little pocket in hell again. Even in
उस
some
मारने जाने
situations,
के
you
लिए.
give up somebody being detained in heaven and bait them in to try and clear that angle, but rough set of circumstances.
Demon went
9 to 11.
Look at us again, right back to what worked
क्या नाम है
previously.
भैया जी?
Take away this space.
Thank you for the 20 मेरे जान के उठे.
I actually really like seeing them using comeback aggressively here. This is something I'd love to see them explore further. Keep kind of putting him in that
40 रुपए का
firing
मैसेज
position,
20
get
रुपए
him
में
into
क्या
these
इसमें?
fights. He's left alone.
I was going to say, now creating a bit of an issue. The TP is available once more from Sociable.
ये वाला ना?
There's nobody policing just yet. And because they're pushed up so far here, Sociable can stick that.
This is scary for comeback. He's caught in between a rock and a hard place. Na'Vi
मारना
not
तो
quick
पड़ेगा
to
ना
this
बेटी.
though. There's still a
Short
problem.
बे.
Very well done by comeback.
Short
This is starting
बे
to see that
comeback.
real talent he has. And this is going to kind of scrap the plans from Na'Vi.
And you would have expected somebody to be pressuring onto
Bro, heavy ulti.
the confirmation there from the
Heavy
drone.
ulti. कोई नहीं है.
Great timing on this ult as well.
Oh, bro,
clears any
rotate
threat from the
करो,
mind.
rotate करो. लेकिन late है बे rotation.
Relay to Benji, they're going to hear these steps.
My camera is destroyed.
ये कौन सा trip है भाई?
Opting for a full retake once
Chat?
more.
Oh, actual में अच्छा trip है.
So Na'Vi will find the plant here.
Hello?
We've still got a good bit of util left for this one.
ऐसा calculation?
Here we go. Trying to get in early. Yeah, Filu's going to fall, so now
Late
there's
हो
a
गया
little
split.
bit of an opening, and
Late
it's going to be worked on. Heretics falling
Late हो
back
गया
through.
split.
There we go.
Late हो गया
Heretics with
chat.
confidence.
Late हो गया.
Na'Vi certainly with an opportunity here, but Heretics don't allow any time or space
भाई W है बे वो.
to set themselves up in the post plant. In zone flawless here to find their 12th. A crucial kill and come back.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe some of these individuals look a little more warmed up now.
मेरा आई सर्जरी है 10-15 दिन बाद मिलते हैं.
3 rounds.
Thanks for the wishes.
These teams.
पहले wishes के लिए thanks बोला एडवांस में.
Shao does have the Hunter's
Take care
Fury,
मेरी जान करोटे.
not much else to write home about for
Love you
Navi.
मेरी जान जिग्नेश भाई.
Since the timeout for Heretics, this has been marvelous.
नंबर वाला ना मतलब नंबर वाला ना.
Come back again. Front lines handled though. Brooks is going to find him so early. That's 1 minute 28. He's fallen here. So they can pause on this. They don't have to do too much here. Identify there's a little bit of aggression down.
3-1 ये लोग के पास 2 ही राउंड का पैसा है. ये और नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत गए ना. तो ओटी जा सकता है लेकिन जाएगा नहीं.
Looking to explore some of this space. Benji tucks once more.
जाएगा नहीं मुश्किल.
Get wrapped on here. Woot actually had flash in hand. Couldn't. Oh, he still found one.
Oh, come on, Fit. Benji then gets involved. That's a bad miss. As Woot
पूरा सीन
watching
मिलता
the
था.
cross
अरे नहीं
capitulates
लग
as
रहा.
well. What has just happened?
Capitulated हो गया बेओलो के साथ.
A little more brawling. Does benefit them here. Boot has to dig this lurk out pretty quick. Early on at least, but yeah, he's going to spot it.
No.
He's going to spot it.
Yeah, but Rook's still...
Okay, good.
One
Yeah, he
tap
spotted it.
baby.
It's probably not going to be in the highlight reel,
Last
but
player standing.
yeah, this is kind of where it starts and ends. And it ends abruptly.
Must matter,
10-12, kind of won and lost on that initial go of things, really.
कर सकता है क्या comeback?
Bizarre fights.
This one's starting to stretch out a little bit now.
आया वर्ल्ड का
series.
सीरीज हो रही है.
Doesn't seem
उसका
that way.
स्टॉप कर देंगे सर्जरी.
From that one.
सैड क्यों हो रहा है यार? सर्जरी के बाद सब बढ़िया ही होता है यार.
You might need to scrap him here. Second time out now, coming in for Heretics, just complimenting how
जिनेश
well
भाई,
they
love you
adjusted
मेरे
off
जान
the
के
back of that
रोटे.
first one.
सब कुछ ठीक हो जाएगा. टेंशन ना लो. टेंशन ना लो. Best wishes to you.
Yeah, it was a rough miss.
What did you say there?
If he'd killed the Sova, we'd have won that.
Oh, okay.
कौन फोटो लिया मेरा?
I mean, the funds
मेरा आवाज आया कुछ.
going to be there behind this purchase. Obviously, no loss bonus on top. That will help it.
अभी ये लोग के पास यूरो अल्ट है.
Heretics, so a big
तो हो सकता है ये लोग सी जाए
to close out the map.
और पोस्ट प्लान बढ़िया सा खेले और फिर बाद में सोवा अल्ट भी आएगा
In
शायद.
terms of the economy.
पॉसिबल तो है बे. पॉसिबल तो है.
Again, really anything to invest alongside that. Again, for Navi, decent position, not too far from the pit. Filu just
खिड़की
one
के
away.
बाहर जो
Still have the
लड़कियां हैं
Hunter's
उन्होंने
Fury,
क्लिक
so
की होगी.
again, if this
हाँ
does go
ना.
another 2 rounds,
उसके बारे में तो मैं भूल ही गया.
certainly
Think OT?
पॉसिबल.
love to see it. Certainly more
Possible.
deserving this one.
आवाज तो पीछे से आया था.
This goes here.
Obviously, if Navi come back and close things out here.
Good.
This is
They
a nice
could.
spot. That goes there.
Operator still there with a comeback though. That's what I want to be looking at. What does he do with this one?
I think Navi
There you go.
looking to maybe catch somebody very early here to create an opportunity.
You're
Trying to
right.
punish Benji, but they do get Felix ult ready to go.
Let's
And it's
go.
on the cards, but I quite like that they've got come back in the meantime, posted on that kind of sewer line. Keeping presence with
He's
the
got to be,
operator.
he's got to be cognizant
नहीं कर रहे बे.
of the threat now that Filu could identify
ये दर्द मिल सकता है अभी.
this deep position.
Oh, they seem
Drone's
so
going to come through.
aware,
Yep.
man. Yeah,
Did he-
big heads.
Drone didn't spot him though.
Okay, so he gets to go back for seconds. Does he read it right though? It's
Rooksick again shuts him down in that spot.
Toxin screen down.
He's only got 10 kills, but they're all nuts. Oh, that's a rough one as well. But how does then Navi want to scale into this?
They're reading that they've drawn rotation here. And Heretics are banking on the fact that that's what they're assuming.
लेकिन पिवट करेंगे वो
All
लोग
over the
mostly.
place, but here comes Hunter's Fury. Gonna find, I think, a tag on that. Shout.
For a friendly fire.
Yeah, looking a bit rough feeling. What the hell is going on here, man? It's getting messy.
एक और
But it
log.
is working in Navi's
एक ये
favor
log.
until Rien's shows his hand just down to
30
Boo
seconds
now.
left.
Boo's on B, so this is pretty much an RV round.
I mean, you almost want Rooksick to take
भाई
this
ये
block.
रिस्की था लेकिन फिलो ने अल्ट नहीं मारा, शाओ ने मारा
Come
सिर्फ.
out, will be sociable to confirm.
प्लेटफॉर्म बैक साइड खाली करने के लिए. लेकिन वो लोग स्टैक में जा रहे थे बे.
Boo not necessarily too interested here. Probably going to look to hold on to that
ऑलमोस्ट
operator.
कमबैक होएगा पता है. ऑलमोस्ट क्योंकि ना एक राउंड में रियंस का अल्ट
They get
आने
shifted
वाला
about,
और
it's
वुड
just-
का भी
I'm
अल्ट
pretty
आने
sure
वाला,
still the
कमबैक
bottom
का भी
right,
I
अल्ट
imagine
है.
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
So I think it's
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
be
show
nobody
us.
from Navi went
13.
forwards to. Yeah, it is.
They
11.
love a free cam.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting off with a free cam, actually.
क्या बोलता है?
Establishing shot.
Really
कैसे
set the
सब काल्ट
tone.
आएगा पागल लोग?
Favorite.
रेंज का आ सकता सर.
Miss the observers.
They
can't talk back to us.
Yeah. Jack's
great.
already messaged me like,
Come back range salt.
already.
Huh? Easy retake. 13-11 वाला
look,
vibes आ रहा है. 13-11.
RV, they're finding a way back in here. This could be going OT. What's the money like for Heretics? What do they have left here? Because I'm a bit worried on the lower end.
Yeah, did.
Last round
okay,
they
yes,
became
did
to
see,
edge
but then
scale.
actually drifted on long. I'm not sure if Comeback was able to get deep enough into that corner to actually not get spotted there. I don't know what that voice line was. Beautiful shot from Filu, nonetheless. Navi able to convert that.
Chagarwala कोने में trip को लगा रहा है.
This is where it gets weird and wonderful, doesn't it? Like, look at this buy. Who on the judge picking down the sheriff? Oh yeah, you're in comeback as well. But it does have result. That kind of, you know, work nicely together. RV do have Filu's ult as well. They got that last round. Not the pastry. Oh, but that's a shot from Woot. That's Rooksy gone, so a little bit of vengeance there, but Filu wants in. Get to see comeback he has. Hello, that's both spotted.
Oh no! I still got it!
Oh, stop it,
Oh my
man.
god!
Oh, this could be
खाली कौन करेगा?
devastating, but in the other way. Benji,
किया वो लोग
come
ने?
back and get across the line. It took every round in regulation to
क्यों
get
commit
there.
किया?
But we're going to a third.
For a moment there with the
Oh
barrel,
shit.
it doesn't
मैं क्यों
land.
commit किया लेकिन?
Looks like it's maybe going to be a cancel, but it'll be a 13-11 here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for map 3 after this break.
वो लोग को दो बंदे दिखे बराबर. यूरो और एक को डाल के यूरो टीपी आउट कर सकता था. यूरो को तो कंफर्म किल था वो. दूसरा अगर मारते तो ठीक.
Oh, you're so funny, Woot. You know that?
Benji, more confidence. Not Benji, Becco, more confidence, okay? Like, him up. It's okay.
You know, shh.
W लेकिन it is what it is. W थोड़ा सा कमिट हो गया. 6-7. एक पिक मिला था तो कर दिया. टीएच को पिक मिला था. भैया जी गुड मॉर्निंग भैया जी. क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो. वी आर क्लोज टू 10k लाइक्स. लेट्स गो. कुछ लोग टाइम आउट के बाद भी नहीं समझते. बड़ा वाला दो ना टाइम आउट समझेंगे. 5 मिनट वाला. बंक्स भाई ऐसा प्रेडिक्शन लगाओ पैसे. लैंग्वेज
response that was from Team Heretics. We will be going the distance in this series. I'm your host, Yingsu. I'm back here once again, joined by Kakuka and Lou. Now, we all know Haven is a 3-site map, so if you choose to go to one place 7 times, there must be a reason.
There is a part of me that really wonders what would have happened if Team Heretics had decided to go to A every single one of their attack rounds, because I know big when I see big, and the gap that Navi had on that side of the map was tremendous. By round 12, they had 4 people trying to defend this part of the map. Very good from Team Heretics to understand how Shao was struggling to defend this part.
I mean, this would have reminded me of Fnatic on Abyss at some point, with A side being the only side that was hit during the whole side, and I agree.
Or Giants, well, technically G2 on Icebox. Yeah, I know Pixon's listening backstage. Sorry, carry on.
Insane. But yeah, it was as you said, Kakuka, it was just the right equation for Heretics, and I'm tired of fake comebacks, ladies. I'm starting to have hopes.
What do you mean? He's right there.
Yeah, I mean,
he's really real.
Yes, this is a great joke from my two ladies. on the
You're hearing it all day.
I've been hearing this one all day, but yeah, I mean, teams are starting to wake up, having that little wake-up call of ego and not managing to close out maps. But congratulations, Heretics. They were the better team on Heaven, for sure.
What I will say, though, is even though it wasn't a real comeback, you have to commend the fact that after double timeout in the first half, Na'Vi even brought it back that close.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, the pistol converting the bonus, which is something that Na'Vi has always been very good at.
Yes.
And just getting the momentum back in their hands. Heretics was really, really struggling to go up against them. But again, I think that for that first half, I think that something that Heretics did get back from that second half is their confidence. You could tell Rian Sanis is having an amazing map, but I think that for us, that's already a given. It's something that I feel bad would take for granted, because he's just that good.
He is just that good. Now, I mean, it was very nearly a little bit tragic if Na'Vi were able to make that comeback, but there was this one round, I think it was a thrifty. It was a thrifty. A lot happened on this round, but this was probably the reason that they closed it out.
Yeah, I think that at this point is very important to me is also how they started. Na'Vi had changed the Viper world that they were using, and on the previous round they had just rushed onto A, so Heretics just took it as a very strong tell, and they managed to get into the 3v3.
Yeah, and they instantly, after this round win, they instantly managed to get to 11. Also, you know, it really felt like a snowball round on the side of Team Heretics, also for the confidence, but also winning ecos. You know, as a player, I can also relate. Winning ecos is what boosts your team, like mental. You're like, we got them, we got it, we can do it.
Yeah, but it only affects the mental positively for one team, I feel like. The other side, they do crumble sometimes. But comeback though, you know, maybe he needed to warm up on map 1. Map 2 was definitely a very, very solid performance. But what about map 3? Surely looking at this trajectory could only go up, right?
Now we wonder, what is he going to be playing? Is this just the thing about playing the race and
playing
the town? What are we going to see on Split?
Sad, because I am
keep him during the off-season. But also bear in mind something. We're speaking about the gap and how they were abusing that.
You are the most humble person, bro. Love you, yeah.
From Na'Vi, from the Haven, was also on that defense. So now, if that is the understanding that they had of the map that Na'Vi had already shown, Na'Vi had also shown the Split the other day, so I want to see if the preparation is going to be there, and it's going to give them the kind of confidence that they need.
They look
इसका मतलब मेरे को नहीं मालूम, लेकिन I hope good things जल्दी आए आपकी life.
Even though he had, you know, kind of a hard time on Heaven, I think Split is his place, and I think we're going to see him back on the chamber.
Kudos to him too, because starting a map was 0 and 8 and recovering the way he did was also very, very commendable. At one point I was like, great FNS cosplay, but less of that, please. Less of that, less of that. But let's look ahead to Split here. You already mentioned, we've seen it from Na'Vi. So in your opinion, what is the, you know, obvious thing the Heretics should be looking out for?
When we were speaking about the chamber,
what are your thoughts on things? मजा आया रे, मजा आया.
Is that they're not very dual.
मेरा thoughts मतलब है.
I think that's something that crazy
है मेरा thoughts.
Their disposition is the fact that, especially in the attack, like they have a little bit of aggression and then they freeze for like a minute. At least that's what I saw on Split. And regarding the chamber, watch out for them taking a little bit of space and just inserting him somewhere.
Binks bhai, आप next premier के लिए गए नहीं? WatchParty रहेगा ना?
In from him So I want to see if the same way that on Bind, when Boo saw the operator, decided to run the other way, if with Chamber is going to be the same
कब तक
thing.
stream चलेगी?
तीन बजे तक
And for a second, I thought it was not on Chamber.
Yeah, is this Bind again?
Guys.
मेरे पास जॉब है, कार है, गेमिंग सेटअप है, मेंबरशिप नहीं है,
With the exception, of course,
इसलिए जेफ नहीं है, क्या करूं? अर्शल भाई
Let's see if he can actually come back into form and show that the neon thing.
जेफ के पहले का जब आप सॉल्व नहीं करोगे तो जेफ कैसा है? पहला मेंबरशिप
that is going to be required of him to survive the year.
Yeah, and also for me, I don't know about you two, but like a lot of rifles. I was expecting him to maybe not even rifle at all in the slightest, but we saw a lot of Vandal for him. So I wonder how.
Not a lot of money.
Yeah, but how are they going to be able to counter Rooksik on the other end of this?
Yeah, that's what I'm
चलेगी
wondering.
सारी रात.
The same issue that we've had on the first map.
आपको एडिटर चाहिए? I am from India.
We can only count on the prowlers, maybe the Roomba, but is it really
तुम्हारा B
reliable
छोटा है,
to
बाकी सब कैपिटल
I'm
है.
not pretty sure. So
Question mark के बाद
there's
सब
gonna have to
छोटा
be
है.
some jump peaks coming out from Team Heretics at some point.
To me, the ball is
पहले
on
थोड़ा
Navi's
sentence को
court,
edit कर लो मेरी
like,
जान.
if they are going to be adapting, if Rians is going to be prepared alongside Wood, which is also someone that has to improve in that, dealing with Rooksik and the op, I want to see Navi adapt to that and maybe put Phil in a position that we still have not seen him in.
Yeah, and those timeouts in the
Big
first
man,
half, they
next
probably
act
weren't as
पक्का
impactful as we would expect from somebody
membership
like Angel,
लेना है,
so I'm hoping they don't
dancing,
have to be
membership
forced
एक ही
into
साथ है
both of them in
लेकिन.
the first half this time because there's a lot at stake here.
Yeah.
You don't want to drop into that lower bracket this early. The
Well,
preparation
in this
is
map,
going to get really difficult if you
Abhi
do.
Navi, Abhi Navi.
And, I mean, I know it's obvious to say you want to win, but
Back to Navi,
you really
baby.
want to
Back to
win at this
Navi.
point of the competition.
Yeah, but I think we're entering Heretics' comfort zone at this point. You know, deciders, matches where they don't really start well, but they start, recovering along the match. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a stomp coming from Team Heretics.
Oh, wow.
This is my hot take.
We're going to jump into game right now, Pansy and Hypoc, and see if Lou is correct.
तो मैं channel grow कैसे करो?
Okay,
That
a
is-
stomp.
That is a hot take.
I love
किधर
that.
हो?
Yeah,
We were both saying we don't know
किसको
where this
पूछ
goes.
रहे हो?
I feel like we've basically just wiped the slate clean.
Yeah,
क्या
best of
करना
luck.
चाहते हो?
We're League of Legends now.
हाँ?
We're in the studio.
NEC.
There we go. All on one.
There we are.
And it's
Perfect.
split.
And
That
it's
is
split.
split.
Hey, look, all roads lead to split is all I'm saying. This has always been a good
we're back
final
to
map.
split deciders.
Yeah,
Let's go.
boy. I love it. I'm down for this. Now, which version of these two teams?
Let's
do we get?
go,
Because gotta say, at that
let's
point,
go.
Even though the scoreline kind of recovered, Heretics felt flat. Now, my worry is that comeback's back on the raise. Not sure how I felt about that
Well,
in
I think-
comparison to the what we saw from the Neon.
चंबर
there.
देके
The
कुछ
one
याद
thing
आया.
is, comeback's going to have to
Navi
be
जीता.
versatile this year for Heretics.
Yeah, he does.
Again, I'm not necessarily concerned until we get a couple of rounds in here. If there's any glaring issues, then sure, we can probably readdress that. I think this is probably what's going to be asked of him this year.
Yeah, let's see.
The blue
Ready? That's a tee up there, man. That paranoia could have been better, but Navi aren't
Oh,
going down.
bro,
now.
hero.
Play back through on the side and shouts.
क्या
to him.
मारा
Shot
hero
back,
ने?
follows up well. It's just
Bro,
down
what
to
the
Boo.
fuck?
Rooksik closing in. Boo. Boy
Nice.
shot there, but the problem is that Rooksik's weapon, pretty damn
God
nice, yeah.
damn,
Headhunter living up to the name. And Navi
Shot,
with the
bro.
first.
Hello.
Looking for Rooksik
भाई
to
क्या
solidify
मारा
himself
बे
here in the
hero ने,
decider.
bro.
Started to heat up a little bit in that second half of Haven. Beautiful crunch here from Navi. Again, even the first kill not going in their favour, but Hero on the drop down. Able to
the
clean
second
things up
flash
here.
Okay. Oh, brilliant.
Empty था,
Just
close
another
था.
kill or so away from Heretics really solidifying that sight hold, but
Yeah.
showing early intention towards B. Rooksik nearly caught off guard with the timing there. Boo looked as if he was eager to get onto that angle, but maybe hearing what weapon it was on the other side.
Yeah. And to be fair, they don't want to lose too much beyond really just Hero as well for Navi. The only one on the Ghost here.
हाँ ऐसे ही टिप्पी फेंका
So let's
टेम्पस
see
के
if
लिए.
there's any threats to be made.
इनको मिला एक bench में,
Jump
लेकिन
spotting,
बहुत
I
नहीं.
think he would have been noted on that. I'm pretty sure I'm already seeing a ping there, yeah, so it looks like that's the case. He's already rotated though, so once they see that boom, I
Cam
wonder
थोड़ा
how
नीचे
the
करो,
information
भाई.
then trickles down.
Multi-kill के time hide होते हैं. Oh, you're right,
Temptation
brother.
beckoning
You're
them
right.
forward now, seeing that boombot invested down towards middle.
You're right,
He is back
brother.
in position. That's a lot of players spotted. Should call in maybe a little bit more of a lean. just that utility to be back in play.
Yeah, now one of the things Na'Vi demonstrated very, very well versus Casey with his
Players,
A-side holds.
Ascendantry looking up to you, love him, love you. Finisher by love you.
Executes.
Yeah.
कितना मारेगा मेरे हिसाब से 2.
Forefront of Heretics' mind here. Ruxic played in. Come back, shut down.
30 seconds left. Nice. And this spacing isn't feeling all that threatening for Ruxic. He can just kind of scale away. Keep going, man. Keep going. Yeah, light work for Ruxic, but a good kind of confidence builder as well.
क्या बंदा है बे.
Like I said, the first, what is it, 2 kills or something in the first half of Haven. So, again, not necessarily the main issue, but
Binks by a challenge. If you get 5-game win streak with more than 10 kills in each game, you will get
back into
10k rupees.
rhythm here to kick split off. Decent progress towards his ult as well.
Sachi? 10 kills?
To carry across some of this weaponry as well, considering. Well, serious hero in the previous, the only one with a ghost, right?
Done it.
So looking well rounded here in terms of the purchase. Ruxic will show his face briefly.
Holland वाला feeling आया challenge में.
Boo gets posted up with his TP.
15 भी नहीं 10.
Immediately to walk into mid.
Nice situation from Hero there, but he does take a bit of damage.
पहले काश 2 upgrade करो. Yap.
The worst situation.
2000 advance पहले. Yap. Nice one, Amisha.
On their way.
Proud of my mod.
Opening up the keys towards middle. Just this 1-3-1, looking for kind of anyone to overstep.
Healing over here.
As it stands, no one really is looking to maybe flex up towards heaven, or at least kind of look threatening towards that side. You've got Filu down there and Shao still with.
भाई ओला का rotations on point है Navi का.
Heretics not being given too much beyond that though.
अभी dog के तो उनको जल्दी जाना पड़ेगा.
Trade off for utility as well. The paint shell for the trip here. Come back. Does still have a satchel, but actually just going to fully commit here towards B site.
They've gotten really far though.
Yeah.
They're so deep in the site. I'm
Arre,
surprised
arre.
not let them get that far
Hey,
without
Zumara.
fight back.
30 seconds
Not sure
left.
what they were waiting on there, but Heretics cutting enough down that they were able to kind of scale up comfortably. You're looking at Sociable and Ruxic to try and do some damage as they do make their way back in here. Obviously still a bonus, so not
कोई तो दिखा.
super costly. If they can take away one more weapon, that would be fantastic. We're not allowing that. As we, really, it's just
एक गन गिरेगा तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Can he catch one?
एक गन गिरेगा ना एकदम
That
goody
investment
coast
a little
वाला
bit
हो
more
जाएगा.
costly. Don't think he really can.
If we can keep a couple of these players interested. Benji and Boo repositioning here.
आपका mod बनने के बाद कितनी सैलरी है? mod बनने के लिए लोग मेरे को सैलरी देते हैं.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to give this away
उल्टा
either.
इधर.
We'll retreat back through CT.
अरे भाई किधर गया?
Was across here. The Heretics.
आवाज आ रहा है दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ. क्या हो रहा है?
Heavily stacked side.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the concept there was from Na'Vi. Maybe
I missed something. Yeah,
I don't know what it was.
Playing off the drop potentially, but it seemed like there was only one swing on.
Scoreboard के नीचे 2 dot क्या है?
Yeah, maybe just not quite the
कौन
right
कितना मैप जीता?
way to play it out here because he got this then
But
kicks
Wood's
in.
killed. That's the one that's like, how's he getting there for free onto that angle?
But again, maybe just chalk it up to being a bonus. Here, however, obviously far more substantial buy beside the Na'Vi team. So for Heretics, still going to have their work somewhat cut out here. See how it looks initially, as it looks like a heavy focus towards the A site.
Poison orb emitting.
तो presence दिखा रहे mid ले रहे
Still
फिर
going
एक
to
साथ
have
लड़
Ruxic
रहे.
posted down towards middle here, but more of a standardized start.
See no upgrade just yet. Heretics looking for maybe some info on both sides of the map now. Again, haven't necessarily
भाई ये wall पहली बार देखा था मैंने.
success early on with this mid exploration.
Immense smoke के साथ.
Deals with the trip nice and early.
अयो.
Ruxic actually taking a chunk of damage here. Similar situation, I think it was Hero had to retreat for a heal. Heretics very quickly now.
Blinded.
He's caught with the flash as well.
भाई
Social's got the
read
information.
अभी तक नावी का हर एक राउंड
Good here
अच्छा रहा
before
है.
Na'Vi. Good at holding this side down. Heretics want to test the water, see how it
क्वेश्चन
feels
ये है
like.
कि क्या वाइपर स्पॉट
The
होएगा.
Carmine Core
वरना उसकी
struggled to
मल्टी
find
किल्स है.
success on their approaches, smoking towards CT. This should be the pretty much green light to go. Let's see how Na'Vi handle this one. Good stall out
Oh,
again.
sexy
Good damage
nade.
again.
Oh,
This
bro.
feels like we've been here
Bro,
before.
sexy
Na'Vi
nade.
just constructing a
अभी
wall
भी नहीं जा
that feels
सकते, वो लोग को यही जाने का
immovable.
है.
So an adjustment up towards heaven, but they're just not
Save
wanting
कर रहे
it.
हैं.
15 seconds left now, almost a full cancel. Nobody getting through this choke point. Hold on to 3 rifles once again. Give Na'Vi a third.
Punish हो गए बे slow.
Ultimates wise for Heretics. Not gonna
Happy
have
birthday
anything.
किसका birthday? Vanilla.
Come back
Happy
and
birthday.
whoop.
Happy birthday.
Just a
Many many
couple
happy
away.
returns of the day.
Na'Vi fairly comfortable receiving some of these A-site hits once more, building up a huge cushion here.
Yeah, and it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because, again, that A site was such a stronghold for the Na'Vi side. So we can take a little look at Rien's here. Not quite had the same level of impact as he did prior to now. We'll be back in game, don't worry. No pauses. All good. But, yeah, for this point, I do want to see if Heretics start looking at other options because they kind of abused Xiao's site on Haven here. Bit of a different start here. But maybe to a similar
अब वैल्यू के लिए खेलते हैं तो मैं ban पड़ा हूँ मेरे
Straight
को ban
towards B,
पड़ा
you got to have 2 here. On the other side, make it 3 now. And it's all going forward. A big choke point to try and get ahead of. I don't know what the game plan is, but this looks too simplistic and it's not working this time.
पूरा
Comeback
execute
just
के
shut
आगे
down
से खेला.
off the rip here.
W base shout.
Absolutely
W.
nothing to springboard off. Rook 6, find Rien's as well.
एक jump pick ले रहे
All
दूसरा
falling
pick
short
ले
here
रहे
for
भाई.
Heretics. They try to switch things up
बोला
towards
था ना
B.
नावी जीतेगा. बोला था कि नहीं?
Towards mid, sociable. Find the info and the spam through as well.
Spike down.
Flew down to 29 HP in the 1v5.
Oh, shot
Yeah, got
me.
his. But man,
हाँ?
got to say, if you're looking to exploit these kind of like really direct, really execute heavy
मेरा बर्थडे नहीं है
approaches,
दिसंबर में आता है तो
it
भाई
ain't
रिटर्न गिफ्ट
working,
दे
man.
दे
It
ले.
looks
ये क्या
too
बात
obvious.
हुई? इतने लोगों ने wish किया.
Credit, I guess, as well to Hero for feeling like he's everywhere, having the util in way, making that kind of spacing coming up towards the side near on impossible apart from maybe the Yoru, and that's about it. No one else can really join in. But I want to see a
Angel
bit more
नावी से अलग
depth
और
out of
नावी
Heretics.
इस बार नावी देखने में मजा आ रहा है. Actual में good.
Kind of, well, ride or die basically on this opening engagement. See, previously Wu going for the trip, and the fact that there's nobody else there kind of implies they're not looking for a pick. They're just trying to draw a rotation based off the util alone. And like I said, Na'Vi were happy to entertain late hits on A. We've already seen one example here, which is going to be a massive deterrent for Heretics going forwards.
Cooking करो, cooking
Already
करो.
at a 3-round deficit.
Quite an early timeout as well. I mean,
भाई लोग starting में जो मिल
how
रहे थे ना,
Heretics are planning their
वही
approach.
best था.
The coaching staff didn't like that, or they've seen something that's not really working out. I just want to see Heretics work the map a bit better. Kind of pull these rotations, trying to punish
Well,
a
that's
little
what I
bit
mean,
through
yeah.
middle.
On these sort of probes that are
I
sent
mean,
out for
members
committing to
पे
an
क्यों नहीं
engagement,
खेलते हैं?
find a trade or something, but
तुमको कैसे मालूम
again,
members के बारे
considering
में
what we saw the
भाई?
other day, I don't think full 5v5 late round you want to be hitting A.
No. No, so it does leave you with limited options, I guess, right?
Here.
Going back in, we do have Woot. With
Actual
ult, but
language क्या बोला?
We'll see if we use it this round. We do have a Frenzy, 2 Sheriffs, and a couple of Guardians to round it out, so a bit of a half purchase coming into play.
Binks भाई all लाल वाले
Nothing
donations
so
क्यों नहीं आ
far,
रहे?
Rooted with a
Love you यार.
quick shot
Taki sir
right
भाई,
off
love
the
you
rip.
यार.
And man advantage to Na'Vi early. Looks like they do want to explore middle this time around, but obviously Body's here, right? You're going to put a lot more credit towards
Oh,
it. And
NT.
it just feels like you can't get away from Hero. Everywhere you go, he's around.
निकाल लिया.
Burien's finding
निकाल
some
सकते थे,
value.
निकाल सकते थे.
How much scrapping can Boo do, though? Is he?
Yeah, they know where he is.
Pata.
Yeah.
They found me. Oh, it's unpleasant.
Calculated
Shut
1
down
HP.
once more as Heretics try.
Strong दिख रहा है ना? भाई
Take
देखो
some
same
control
चीज
of
करो,
the map
मजाक से
back.
कर guns के साथ, same चीज करो.
The mid push here
पहले
on this
mid लो.
left to purchase. That's so quick.
ना?
Able to even get anything rolling really towards Vents. You can see Wu, how eager he was to posture up here. Some ultimates to work with. Come back. Wu and Boo. Rien's just one
आज का
away from
गिफ्ट
his
है
as well.
language 15 मिल चुका है.
But Na'Vi are just so
Lal for you,
comfortable in terms
love
of
you
the
Bridge
finances
bye.
here. You heard it right
Thank
there,
you
tour de
101 मेरी जान
force.
करोटे.
Compliment that as well.
Spam हो गया, थूक हो गया.
Sit behind this orb.
मेल में स्मोक दे ओमेन एक, मेल में.
For a little bit.
Mail में एक smoke दे ताकि लोग vent ले पाए.
Again, when is the point when Na'Vi start to explore? We saw it. This is KC as well. Happy when they don't feel the
Mail
pressure.
smoke.
Take this space away.
W.
They have 3 players in the right place again. This feels so similar, but there it is. Hero, the one to save it. I thought with Filu's ult going astray, which is a little unfortunate. It doesn't matter. Hero's there to backfill it instantly. How many times did it feel like Na'Vi once again have the right amount of players in the right place, and they find what they need to? For Benji and Boo, you have no step elsewhere either, really. You don't have info on these extremities. You are hyper-focused towards middle. So it's a very uphill struggle to try and re-clear this so late in the round. And, well, they didn't even find the tour de force.
Yeah, completely shut down this side of the map. Seekers invested,
na mid or na B.
30 seconds
left. Leave nothing to chance.
By Lena to padega bhai.
Spur Boo and Benji on a little bit. Ton of damage done though from Hero. Benji clinging to life at 26 HP. Farm will come through.
Question is, ये लोग ने क्यों
the full 2v4 though?
क्यों save नहीं किया?
Yeah. 1.5 v4.
Next, ये दो guns का next round जीत सकते थे. ये round impossible है.
That's a good start on one. Give me another. Enough paying attention. No. Rooksik there on the trade. Benji now spotted Na'Vi.
Considering एक बंदा one
Simply in the right places every single time. This feels far more like Bind than it did Haven. And the scoreline, well, we don't need to tell you what it is. It is going to be very one-sided. 6-1. Heretics not finding anything here. And I worry at this. This is where I worry. As soon as comebacks away from maybe that comfort role, they just don't have that same spring to the step. They're not running rings around Na'Vi. They're not pulling rotations elsewhere. They're not slipping these lurks in. It just feels a bit one-dimensional.
Need a plan in place now to make use of these ultimates. Only missing the pit for Benji. But certainly here, come back a chance to have his say in the line to purchase sheriffs across the board.
40 रुपए में तनुश्री
Four heretics desperately looking for a second now.
Bring them down. Here.
They almost have a full hand of ults here, but just no real chances, right? You don't want to be doing it on a sheriff round, but challenge on ramp. First time we've seen them kind of get towards ramp early. They kind of tried to trail in towards main through A, but still, get away from Hero, you can't. Already snake bites there. Okay, now we've pulled him away. Can we look for another option? Can we explore the rest of the map? How's the rest of the map looking? Now we've done this. Try maybe learning the protocol list of Na'Vi, but they're just not getting much.
Na'Vi
can stack up 2-2 towards mid and A. Again, just have Hero kind of drifting back and forth.
Catfish का भाई हो सकता है आराम से.
The Heretics need to commit
ads
something.
के सारे एक ad आता बस YouTube को तो बाकी ads नहीं आते manual में.
Just be woot once more.
जब तक मैं button नहीं दबाऊँ ads नहीं आएगा.
Initially poking up towards ramp.
Display देखो clutch moment के time पे.
Perfection here. It's just
short Vero.
Again, they were doing this so well the other day versus KC, just reading the map, making really solid decisions. Unfortunately, Heretics find themselves on the receiving end of it now.
They've done well to get towards this position, but it's getting quite late. 20 seconds. They've got the bigger weapons, obviously, on the Na'Vi side. They're still not really on site. They're still going to get past someone like, what, Filu there? 13 seconds. Man, this round was not fun to watch. 8 seconds. It's gone. It's done for. It's Heretics couldn't make it past really round. That's as far as they got.
And again, we saw KC a number of times just stuck behind a smoke, stuck behind the wall. The cycling utility has just been on point for Na'Vi once more. And no surprises to see a second time now. And again, it's ahead of a crucial round. Like I said, we need to see a plan in place here to make use of these ultimates to try and get something going in their favor. Trailing by 6 now.
It just doesn't feel like we're even getting players online. I mean, comeback's been sat on 2. Woots towards the top at 5. It's just such a shutout, and I'm quite surprised because it feels like we saw such a really good look on Haven. You can't say your map pool's not got this in mind, because this doesn't feel like a map pool issue. It's just not on the same page. Unable to pull rotations, unable to feel threatening as an attacking side.
Heavy cooking बोलते हैं, heavy cooking.
I don't know where it's gone. I mean, this is what worries me. If this is what happens to Heretics, where they can't get that good start, I'm a little bit concerned. My woes and worries were somewhat handled on Haven, right? You saw what they were up to, you kind of saw what their approach was, and it worked out. And Na'Vi didn't have a particularly great answer, but still got close. Here,
yeah, I mean, Heretics
barely understanding the question.
Barely scratching the surface.
पैसे मेरे टीम के लिए बचा रही हो.
Na'Vi obviously still have
done full
an
support.
ultimate to work with. Hero can potentially lock down a site. They do take a casualty, but seeing three stacked up towards mid here.
Defense वाला टीम map है लेकिन.
Pings towards bottom mid. Hero might
ये लोग
just
को double duelist वाला कॉम at least
here.
space जल्दी लेना चाहिए.
Doesn't at the start of the round.
वरना मतलब नहीं double
Again,
duelist.
look at the space that Rook 6 given. Cool. B main's all yours, mate.
Time to jump.
We'll then stack elsewhere. As you said in the last
देखो वो लोग को पता है mid आने वाला है.
right now. For Na'Vi.
Deep Benji is. He's not even close to this, and now Sociable going to take the space behind. It's Hero to get the kill, but still, this is just so compounding of the problem. They look hesitant. They look lost for an answer. You've got a deeper exploration towards B main. That's interesting. Now, Boo might find out that the site was open the whole time. What has just occurred in this round?
TP's in with the spike, able to get the plant
Spike
here.
planted.
Even so, they take another casualty, so there's a 3v5 in this first line. Hero and just missing each other.
And it's all about timing, and it works out for Na'Vi there. Kind of passing each other by a second or two, but this felt desperation. Again, Boo taking a blind TP towards A, hoping for the best, maybe reading those a lot of pressure towards mid, but yeah, you got a plant, but you got 5 to 5. Good luck, Boo. Have fun. It ain't gonna work. Na'Vi have never had an easier game in their life.
I mean, the timing for Wu's ultimate as well to draw an extra body out of the fight.
भाई उसको नहीं लगा शायद वेंट से भी आएगा वो वापस.
As Heretics try to get something,
बिना city support के
set
ना.
something in motion in mid.
We move as a unit.
गलत यूज़ हो रहा है बेचारा.
Na'Vi up to 8. I think as soon as they hear that sound, you're like, yeah, go forwards.
Yeah.
Max, we're meeting 2. On the other side of that.
They use the walls, guys. That's it. They used everything because we.
Yup.
You still have comebacks.
भाई हीरो को तो अल्टीमेट डालने का भी जरूरत नहीं है.
Yeah.
जिससे अब से
I mean,
जीते रहे.
he's been stuck on 2 kills, I think, since the first round or second, maybe. Charles just put it in context, man. It's all good. Okay, early contact towards B. First time we're seeing that. Chow. Is there anything to highlight this? The Prowler's not the... Actually, yeah, Prowler does find it. Fair enough. Shao has to get out of there. Boo, in the meantime, finds Hero. The first time we're seeing some, I guess, positive signs.
First real
अब
victory.
भी ये लोग slow खेल सकते हैं. अब भी ये लोग आराम से plan बना के खेल सकते हैं.
Hero on a wild swing. I'll be looking to backfill that space now. Rooksix still positioned towards A, but cautious now. The possibility somebody
Language toxic
on main. And actually, Heretic's close enough to hear those steps.
इतना भी slow खेल
Did they
सकते
ping it in the wrong direction there, though?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they've pinged it as if he's rotated to A.
Uh-oh.
I didn't catch the order of that, but seeing them expire in that order
you're right, yeah.
makes it sound as if they think that he's rotated to A.
The way they're walking, it makes it think, oh my god, this could be a horrible surprise, couldn't it? There's still 3 players here. Smoke goes in towards Heaven. Steady the ship. Ready yourself. Here we go. Filu fights forward, gets straight in. Gets invested. Great still
nice.
from Benji. Really, really good stuff. But Sociable's still alive. Even has a flash, but the pillar position is hard to clear together. Too many angles to control. This actually worked out well in the end for Heretics. Got to give credit to Benji on that follow-up, clearing that box.
8-2.
Rooksik, you got a 1v3?
Yeah, haven't caught the drop, but...
इस मैच का prediction बता Na'Vi baby.
A third.
कर तो सकते हैं, देखो technically 8-4 कर तो सकते हैं.
Put
हाँ?
themselves in the danger
8-4 हो
zone
गया.
here.
और पिस्तूल जीता.
Yeah, Hero just getting a little
और
bit
bonus
ahead of
जीता.
himself, but they may be
और
misreading. It's not around that they're going to stack up and push mid once more.
Gun round
That
जीता.
clearance there from Benji. This is absolutely
और
crucial
फिर
to their success.
अल्टी वाला round
Can't
जीता.
stress it enough. If that didn't happen, what, maybe get a kill, 2 kills from Heaven, you can't
Possible
really play
to
the
come
same
back.
way you're playing on Pillar. Totally different round. Okay.
लगेगा
Can you
taste.
string it together?
I'll find you.
Come back looking to make progress early on here.
Wrong buddy out.
Boombot sent up here. Will Cats are on the side, but
Flash,
Social ready with the
Nicola.
flash. They're looking to remove him immediately. They double down as well. Benji has fallen.
The blue base guy.
It's now looking to make progress into main, and
Oh,
Heretics
shit.
might just be reset as quickly as they found
Mara
that previous
variant
victory.
sexy.
Down to just 2 now. Woot and Boo.
वापस 2v4 कुछ
Left
नहीं
to
करने का वो
recover.
लोग को टाइम पास बैठने का है रेज अल्टी भी मार देगा 2v4 में अभी
What are you meant to do with this? All that space and nothing to do with it.
फिफ्थ सिटी रखने का है कि हेवन
Just
ट्रिप
has to
है
wait.
सब लोग
Doesn't know
रिटेन
if he's
करेंगे
got
रिजल्ट
control
करेगा
toward pillar or the site, and the spike so far. By the time he's starting to look towards it, he's already got a player nearby. That's going to be Shao hearing a lot of
रेज
this.
का वेला होता तो रेज तो उनके
Slow and
पास भी
steady
है रे
creep over from Rooksik as well. He's up towards heaven, so he can watch this cross again. It might take a second glance. He does. And it's a great shot.
God
Heads up work from him.
30 seconds left.
अभी तो कंफर्म अल्ट है रेज का
Towards CT now has to over deliver. That shot goes just to the corner. Now Shao preps the team. There we go. This is a problem. Exactly spike denied. And player dropped. They've got to know about Woot's
देखेगा क्या?
alive. Here they line
Oh,
up.
he got 2! Oh my word!
There's
भाई
a
क्या
world.
क्रेजी लाइनअप था
Thank
वो
God Heroes on that angle quick enough.
ओह
Blood. If he got to reset
Oh
from
my
that.
God.
Ooh, little close,
Oh,
little close. But
बाप रे.
again, we got to get back to the real state of affairs.
लेकिन राउंड हार
Which is
गया
this 9-2 scoreline. It feels like we're clutching at straws here instantly. Handling the aggression up
भाई
ramp,
देखा
not
क्या लेकिन
allowing
रैम्प क्लियर
Heretics take any of that space. Come back.
जो
still
रैम्प
with
से
2
ऊपर
kills.
आते वहाँ पे
This
नेट डाला
race does not look
वहाँ से
comfortable
क्रॉस
with
फायर
him
नहीं
yet. And
आने
really,
वाला
Na'Vi
रेड फ्लिप वाले
showing what
ब्रांडेड
he
है
can do. Filu up towards 11. Yeah, Angel
A
knows it too,
sigh of
man.
relief.
है ना एज अ टीम सेक्सी खेल रहे बे
But yeah, you can see
On
immediately
point,
the call
Utils.
is made to pressure on to come back. The spacing a little awkward for them.
Oh, Christ, that
How's
was
he
so
not got
close.
one there?
I don't know how. I'm sure Annie's prepping the
Leg
slowest
भी नहीं
of
पड़ा ना
replays possible. But bloody hell, that felt really close to the marker.
लेना को क्यों नहीं
Early show
लेते
of force towards A.
VCT में क्योंकि वो busy चल रही है थोड़ी सी
Look to go back towards mid. This isn't a bad plan, but the issue is now there's obviously that Viper's pit there that makes it even harder.
Yeah, and they have to walk so far in it.
Oh, good trade.
Traded out
Good trade.
though. Benji.
It's way better. They're actually kind of commanding a little bit of map space. Filu's life kind of depends on Shao here to a degree, an uncomfortable crossfire. As yeah, the horn goes in, the shot's messy.
shit.
Heretics
मिस किया
cracking
बे
open the B
Brutal.
side. Yeah, this is the first time I feel like they've worked the map a bit, right? Show some presence, be a bit slippery. Speaking of slippery, Woot gets away. For now.
So the
True Simmer
craziest.
language
Oh! They want him dead, man. Woot's on the run. Does get away. Gun back out.
देखा
They were
चट बराबर
hoping
ना
that, but I think that chance might have
इससे
just
अच्छा
sailed.
श्रीवत्त वाला आयुष है देखा ना के लिए तू
His eyes off it, but he has to eventually. Got to focus on the site. Final round in the first half, so why not? Got to make a go. The Viper's pit really not letting much play
Yeah,
happen.
a lot of time has already passed here.
Minimbo is not playing
They
he's in
wouldn't pin any
liquid
of these
now
players down just yet. Social going to find re-ends, but they have to get
random
into this
spam
pit
मारो ना
fast.
alt में
Hang on.
Player standing.
See, he goes in. It's super close. Time, I think it's gone. Yeah, Benji. Gonna confirm it. but
9-3
Heretics
बोलते 9-3 बोलते
just about stealing away a third there at the end. That was a very one-sided first half. Here we go, the very start of things. Right in between them all.
oh
Luminek.
shit, close one.
Oh man, okay, stay tuned folks. It's 9-3, it's not done yet. But Heretics have got to turn up.
तो गोली कैसे नहीं लगा एक भी बेंची सब लोग है बे इवन में देखा ना सब लोग है बस वो लोग एक बार वाइप करने लग जाते ना वो लोग निकाल लेते बे ओ जी
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's go to Binks. क्या 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं जिसे स्ट्रीम लाइक ने किया अभी तक स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो क्लोज टू 30k लाइक्स मेरी जान के उठे 1.5 0 hours is crazy. हाईएस्ट पता है क्या कितना है? घर जाएंगा हाँ मनराज पाजी है ना शायद अभी तक हाईएस्ट ऐसे कुछ तो होगा शायद ये दे रहे hours top 10 नहीं ऐसा कुछ
I hate to tell you
top
this.
hours
It's not looking good, Chief.
ये रहा मनराज
A little polarizing.
1827
games. They've got quite a few rounds.
We're playing through for Cope.
लिटमस है अक्षय है आकाश है
Have I actually played that game yet? Have you played
बसंत
it?
सिंह का कौन है बे
Even historically?
I'm not usually there for fun and games.
इसको ढूंढो
I see, yeah. You're the hard hitting
Feel out the old guy.
Yeah.
The other baldy.
Silent viewer का
Vitality games, actually. We just have the absolute collection, you and Tom on the desk. Get them
I think we
out.
need to for like a me and Tom desk is buy Sue one of the balls.
Like the ball caps?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd pay a great deal of money to see
मनराज
that.
भाई मनराज भाई
My finances aside, 9-3. Heretics obviously trailing
Almost
here.
2000
They need
घंटे
this
होने
pistol
वाले बे।
and they need it badly. Otherwise, this one's kind of done.
मॉड है लेकिन
Even if
दिखता
not,
नहीं
they
है ना
can
उसके
struggle
hours
on
बढ़
occasion
रहे
to
हैं
close out some of the leads that they've had. It's a lot of rounds. I'd be happy to be wrong, but so far, I'm not feeling it.
Big cats there, yeah. Come back.
Birdie.
Down to 45 HP already. Be kept in check in the early round. RV not really making moves
Late mid fight.
elsewhere just yet. An immediate
मनराज
shift of their focus
भाई वो
towards
तो
mid.
आते भी है शिप पे
Looks like we'll ring off a few shots again. Cats here with the flash. It's huge,
Oh
actually.
my god
Maybe
पता
a ton
क्या
of
वो
damage out. We're going to find Benji. Also, look at Woot's HP.
दो बंदे एक
Right
एक
down
के
to
पे
45 HP as well.
Bloody hell. Heretics barely breathing, man. Nice chance, though.
Shot.
Can't quite get a
down.
second. So comeback's going to hear all of this. Okay, it's fine.
Spike
I
down.
don't know how
Bam.
we live from this position, so
30
boom,
seconds
Woot. Can you find him in time? Caught in the heels, but turns around.
भाई फिलू का
All
क्या
on Woot now,
डिसीजन मेकिंग है
1v2.
बे
Trying to swing together, they don't need it. Sociable the one.
fuck
But the
13-3
first real nail in the coffin of Heretics here in their
13-3
debut
पे
game.
फोर्स करने पड़ेगा
No, awkward it is.
फोर्स
Lose
करने
that
पड़ेगा ये
pistol
लोग
as
को
well, 9-3 deficit.
Spike down.
Heretics now have to bounce back. Put something up early. Unfortunately, just lacking confidence from my side from what we've seen in the first half.
नेक्स्ट मैच किसका नेक्स्ट मैच थोड़ा सा कैजुअल है
Look.
लेकिन कौन जीतेगा मेरे को देखने दो
I want to see him in a suit, man. I'm suited and booted for these games. All right, here we go. Is he going to be 11? Looks it confident up middle. Be ahead of that smoke too. Yeah, he is. And a glimpse at it. Boot, lucky to be alive. But an early testing of the waters.
जैंटेक जीतेगा
Nobody from Heretics
Jantek
really
जीतेगा.
in a position to make a play. You can see them tucked into A site here, just going to rely on both boot and comeback to withstand what's going to look fairly daunting on the other side in terms of the Na'Vi numbers.
लकी हो रहा है भाई लैंग्वेज
Comeback so lucky, by the way, with the timing there on both of those jiggles. Oh, didn't get spotted there
Photo
either.
off,
Okay,
photo
so I
off.
think that's going to call for the turn. Yeah, Boo's going to help him out with the smoke. I think they've read where that's come from. But Hero, you're not meant to be allowed to just walk up to a site. Stop it!
Oh my
Please,
God.
you know he's here. No!
Oh
Well,
Well,
no!
30 seconds left.
It's just gone from bad to worse. Heroes lurked into
Yeah,
a
three-man
three-stack.
stack, by the way, with just a ghost. He's the expendable asset.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
too strong है
That
बे ये
could
तो
just sum up Heretics Day.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it does, doesn't it?
क्या टैप्स मारे बे वो बंदे ने
Goes in spawn.
मेरे को इग्नोर मार रहा है
It's
चुले
flawless,
मार
isn't
रहा है
it? Yeah, how's Hero done that so
Hero's
comfortably?
going to have that little cheeky grin on his
Of course he does.
face.
Of course, you can see it above the monitor.
100%.
You can see it when he does it. You're like, there it is.
ये मारा.
Even backed into the smoke as well. It's
just ridiculous. God damn.
Clean, big.
I didn't guess that was a nice
Clean.
Yeah, of course it was.
Clean मारा बे.
Nice, good job, guys. Nice run, Emirkan. Insane, bro.
एक बार मेरा बताना ना top 5 में है मेरा.
Obviously, Heretics come in here with the purchase, but nothing else behind this. A few players with 150, 200 creds to their name. RV looking to... While the iron is hot, Vilu.
Unconfirmed for damage there.
Double blind, double nade.
Big. And actually, Boo's
side
the one
में
to
उसको
follow.
मारो,
Okay,
please.
Vilu's gone down.
Nice.
Back comes into his own.
Nice.
And Heretics suddenly
W.
answer back. In zone
W.
force on their own.
W.
A little
वो लोग वापस
overzealous
नहीं करेंगे
here.
same चीज लेके.
Maybe just looking to
W.
punish Boo, maybe posturing up with the spam into the smoke. So it falls very short. I mean, the timing the snake bite here to force another player out.
सब अच्छा था, नेट भी अच्छा था.
It's so difficult to scale up behind that. So Heretics will be given a
मेरे
round to play with
मैच
here.
है परसों शायद.
Do it again.
परसों.
Well, if you're Heretics, not Navi, you're done.
23rd.
Yeah, no,
कभी है?
no, we don't. Don't do that one. Different page out of the book, please.
परसों. कल. आज. परसों.
There we go. Very standardized start. 1-3-1.
23rd नहीं.
No problems on
23rd
that
के बाद.
front. Let's see what the intention is to try and draw some of this
आज ही है.
attention elsewhere. Really, if you're Benji, you can't afford to even really get invested on this. The Prowler over towards Ram. They're trying to check those extremities, see if anyone's made progress. It is a very deep hold, actually, from Hero.
Sky better than Fed. ये मैप में हाँ.
Convening towards that B side of the map.
ये मैप में
Navi just
एक्चुअल में
allowing
Sky अच्छा.
tension to build here. But, I mean, Heretics have the buy in hand now. For a flawless victory in the previous. They can take some risks. I think Navi maybe just considering that
डिपेंड करता है
possibility.
लेकिन फेड अगर कुछ ऐसा लाइनअप वाला रिवील दे रहे कि आज तक मार कर रहे. लेकिन मेरे को डाउट है कि ऐसा कुछ लाइनअप बचा है अभी. जो वो लोग को नहीं मालूम
So you do
रहेगा.
get pretty isolated. It's the three
Reveal
players
किधर डालेगा अगर.
trying to hold this down.
seconds
Come back and Benji trying to get that unison right. Turning the flashbang shell in. Needs help on this, but he gets cleared. Oh, and there's no
भाई क्या
follow-up.
move करके
The trade's
मारा
not
भाई.
good at all.
क्या move
Navi
करके
get the
मारा
keys to the
बे.
castle and the site is all
नेट डाला
theirs.
जिससे बंदा मूव क्या मारा बे.
It's dismantled
Membership
so
miss. किधर है?
easily. I mean, beautifully done by Navi.
Spike planted.
Again, even if they trade or go
Yeah.
even in that situation, it's still
लेकिन
necessarily
यार,
recoverable. Shout. Well, actually, it's sociable.
क्या है ये YouTube?
Just down to Rien's. Would
वाह
require
मैड मैक्स भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के टुडे. प्रिंस द फेस ऑफ वैलेंटाइन ऐसा कुछ नहीं और पर भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं मेरी जान के टुडे. थैंक यू फॉर
now on series point.
अबे व्हाट
This brings back some of my worries from just kind of talking about Heretics, kind of holistically, the ethos behind them. This is not the way you want
Because
to
of Flash, I
step,
started shooting the clone.
to step into this season, really, right? This is kickoff. This is when everything needs to start lining up, see that potential. And yeah, we saw it on Haven. We saw what it can be when it goes right,
कुछ
but
कर सकते हो
it
लोग.
just doesn't feel like the stars are aligning here.
Like even across the series.
सिंबल
it's
लेट
just
भी में
consistency,
ये लोग
right?
आल्ट
Same
वाइपर लर्क.
discussion we've had
TP का आवाज
previously,
तो
but
सुने
looks
वो
like
लोग.
at least forced a little deeper here.
अरे
Hero looking to make moves. Will
एंटी
remove the possibility in this round.
There's
Yeah, it does have a second player actually up towards heaven. So yeah, expecting them to retreat out of B main and
कमिट
concede
तो
that
कर
space
सकते हैं
now.
बे अल्ट.
I quite like this though, right? You've dealt with the lurk on one side, you've kept B main control, so you've won on both extremities. But they've fallen back pretty far here. The only worry is that if this gets
आवाज
hurt,
दिया.
Benji relays this. Does anyone over-rotate? I don't
Alt
think they
मार
do. They
सकता है
have
अभी.
the numbers advantage. They don't need to take those sort of risks.
क्यों ट्राई नहीं कर रहे 45?
Do they decide for that B finish? How do they want to address
Alt
this?
मार
There's still
सकता
plenty
है
of time,
अभी,
45
Sociable.
seconds. Navi can kind of figure their way out here. Still
Eh,
have
they
that
be pay, be
Seekers
pay.
available with Sociable, so he could figure out a good bit of info. With Ruxic taking this long road,
लग गए.
it feels like we're ending towards A.
लग
Try and
गए.
pinch from main here. Seekers to go in to try and overwhelm these players.
Nice
Spike
spacing
down.
from
Really?
Vilu though
30
to make
seconds
sure that
left.
Benji couldn't adjust well enough on that second player.
They've got the
Woo.
sight.
Yeah, decides actually to fully back away. I was maybe
Tip
expecting him to
bait,
stick
tip
around,
मार
try
दिया.
and do something with that, but he doesn't fancy it.
Now, if Filu gets a kill in this post plant, he's going to have the showstopper. So if he tucks into elbow here, and he's gifted one, it could be a disaster in the making for Heretics.
And Na'Vi are playing completely offside.
Oh
really,
shit!
doing
Oh
nicely here.
shit!
Filu feeling the
Heaven
pressure. The
control
comeback
gaya.
clears him.
Oh
Still
my
lands the good for
god!
Heretics. It's on Rooksik to keep
Fade
that
aa raha hai,
eye
fade
on
aa
him,
raha hai.
keep that attention on him, but he can't really outstep him. Shao gonna get caught
भाई
in Heretics.
नसीब आया return.
Just about staying
तुम लोगों
in
ने
this.
देखा यही सेम चीज मैंने किया था उस दिन याद है?
Dicey, but Heretics able to put a fifth
अनकंट्रोल
up.
नहीं था करके मैं रिटर्न हेवन आया था लेकिन एक बंदे ने हेवन वाले को मार दिया और बाद में मेरे को बोला कि बीच में तो वहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है?
Really well.
And just rolling back to the start of that round, they won out that fight on the lurk, right? They'd already challenged and removed the utility invested from Rooksik on towards B main. They, you know, they'd started to kind of figure out maybe some of those protocols they need to be achieving almost every round.
क्लच किया था मैंने, क्लच किया था, सेज लेके मेरे को याद है.
That's become the game plan now. Couple of ults starting to come online. We come back.
Binks bhai,
Showstopper
do you think value scene in esports will grow in India in next 2-3 years?
Just on the brink,
because buying a
no margin
PC
for
in
error
India
now.
is considered luxury.
We've seen the
and most of the people can't afford it.
Must-win
But
rounds and
those people who can afford it
left to find
are doing the thing.
What a heavy stack on A, right?
So
like,
don't worry.
they had 4 at the start there, now down to 3, but maybe
Don't
expecting
worry,
an early
just
pounce towards
enjoy
ramp.
other
but
games.
Or maybe just find Hero or Rooksik.
Yeah, true. Maybe fighting for that, putting extra bodies behind it, but they didn't quite get that same early start. We've been noting how deep Hero's been sitting sometimes. This time around, really, really similar. So super, super deep. Gonna see that boom bot, but nothing else beyond that.
Straight away though, back towards 3 on B site here. Benji, we get some information.
अरे इतना गुस्सा आता ना ये सब पढ़ के.
Desperate for a pick. Well, we might be the one.
भाई इतने लोग आईफोन एफोर्ड कर रहे हैं.
Big investment here, and it's actually it's 2 players
सब
confirmed
बीच में खेल रहे क्या?
2 key stakeholders. Boo's been shut down.
I'm a little surprised that Boo went that far for it. Maybe.
You want to play?
सब लोग इतना बाप वाला फोन, इतना बाप वाला फोन. Affordable, top notch.
On this one, come back on the chop.
IQ use कर रहे हैं.
Takes away Filu, gonna make it harder for
सब
them to find
esports में
safety
जा
on
रहे
the
हैं क्या?
side.
नहीं ना.
An adjustment as well from Rien's, trying to slip a
PC
little
का
bit
भी वही scene है
towards
भाई.
some security, maybe under Heaven. No, Hero's cleared him. Come back and set the. Oh!
Bro.
He gets 2. It's Heaven sent from him, but he can't stand against the pressure. 2v2 now, 10 seconds. The spike is down, and that is a huge issue here. Rooksik has to try and secure this. He can't let them push forward. Has to make sure that that plant goes in, and it does. But it's oh! What a catch!
ये क्या
He went back for seconds, and
था?
he loses for it. And now Shao gonna get slippery.
Plant's
Offset
open.
The timing.
ये क्या था chat?
Oh, he's
Oh
second.
my
yes,
god.
You can't
Well, he knows he's
believe
close
it.
now.
He's got to. He's got to. He clears it, but will he find Shao in time? The TP taken and no security noted, but the plant tells a tale. It tells a
उसने क्या
story.
मारा भाई?
Benji's heard this one before. Lovely work from Benji.
Oh.
That's the heads-up play you can expect
Oh
from him.
my god!
Right down to the wire.
कैसा रहा शाओ ये 1v1?
Benji able to keep them in this with a Red Bull clutch. Again, Rooksik doing so much work here.
Oh, okay.
My membership started is trending. Group bye, started doing मेरी जान
Take it back.
Come back.
क्यों जंपे कंपे कुछ नहीं कह रहे?
Huge
भाई ये क्या वो
Not
bro
just
ये
slow
crazy
things
था.
down, but also
वो crazy था.
get the showstopper.
वो crazy था bro.
To a double kill.
Come on, give me normal one.
जी का matches when कल.
It's starting. This is what we're here for,
getting
my
ahead.
Alt फिलू के बाद alt है बे.
Oh
my Gaikwad.
4v5.
Here.
भाई रुक 6 है. 6 है.
Certainly going to slow the early round down a little bit. And it's the rotator as well. Woot's also got ultimate. It's a tough catch. Rooksik not noted previously here and capitalizes on that.
अभी तो peek भी नहीं ले सकता ऊपर है.
Rooksik can just keep going deeper, right? He can keep looking for this information, keep taking some space away. Basically got Heaven control.
भाई लोग बराबर साइट में तो जा रहे हैं लेकिन
Drawn 2 extra players here.
क्या रिजल्ट को रोक पाएंगे?
Deep positioning in B main
क्योंकि
has
अगर
been uncontested so far.
साइट दे दिया तो वाइपर अल्ट मारेगा.
All the time to
तो
play.
लोग को फाइट ही लेना पड़ेगा लेकिन रिजल्ट के साथ फाइट करेंगे कैसे? सब यूट्यूब जरूर.
Anyone's caught ahead of the Smoke's
Elbow
being,
nade,
well, the
side
utility
turn.
in general being cycled here, but RV might just look to
Elbow nade
progress.
मत, हाँ.
Filu's got his ult,
Elbow
so that
nade
can just
side
be, I don't say blind set, but it can just be sent here. Does he live? No. Rians goes down, and it looks like dominoes falling. Boo is a mile away here.
GG. कुछ नहीं कर सकते तेरे.
And got the TP, but not going to
Actually में कुछ
have
नहीं कर
much of an
सकते.
opportunity here. A full
Early
1v5
pick दे दिया,
paranoid in
4v5.
hand, but it's just a Guardian.
Side में 3 बंदे थे लेकिन.
He would have to line up a couple of freebies.
Main
here
problem है कि चैम्बर के बाद हेवन कर सकता.
The
और ये
first
लोग
one on
मेन
the
से हेवन
chopping
देखा ना तो लोग मालूम है कि हेवन से नहीं पड़ेगा.
Lovely.
एक पूरा एंगल खाली हो
What
गया.
a brilliant performance from Na'Vi. We saw them
सिर्फ
test it
elbow
now.
side देखा ना साइड
Couple
में
of
मैंने
different
आल्ट
ways,
मार दिया
couple of
2 जन
different
के कांटेक्ट
fronts.
में.
The map pool, we're starting to see that kind of shaped out a little bit more. Still question marks, absolutely, but this time coming out on the same page, it feels like.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this was. Navi, I feel like particularly here on the
Second
decider
game बहुत
stretching
अच्छा
their
खेला
legs a
था रे
little bit,
TH.
showing exactly how they want to
बाकी
approach
इतना
this
वो
year.
नहीं दिखा ना.
Rupsik once more looking absolutely fantastic.
करेंगे लेकिन
Hero
TH भी अच्छा करेंगे.
alongside that as well. Certainly answering some questions, making some statements in these opening 2 series.
जी का
for the
किसके
side of
साथ
Navi, and
मैच है?
I for one.
राइट वालों के साथ. Woo!
Yeah, so again, for me, I think all said
There
and
is so
done,
good.
Heretics,
पूरा
I'm not
नावी
sure
का
where we
टीम गुड है
stand.
भाई. हीरो क्या?
That's my question. I don't know
नावी का
where we
टीम
stand.
देखो बे.
Yeah.
Star-studded team.
I'm still not
Star-studded
sure.
team.
That's what I'm waiting for, is where they really lock into this. However, for Na'Vi, it's all positive signs. Problem solving, tick in the box.
अभी तक सिर्फ एक
Being
मैच
on the
हुआ है.
same
हाँ
page,
ना.
tick in the box. Individuals looking so
मैं सोच रहा हूँ
good as
second
well.
match करूँ
I
कि
mean, yes, it did get taken to a third, but I'm almost happy that
Members
we
only.
saw the depth of them there.
Sure, yeah, and I think there's certainly a few positives to take away on the side of Heretics.
Second match
But
casual
still, I
पे
think we
easy for
have
GX.
similar questions that we've had
Easy for
previously.
GX.
I don't think we've necessarily
मैं
seen
मान ही नहीं
set
सकता
the
कि GX
standard
हारेगा.
to expect going forwards. Certainly a rough series to
मैंने तो casual
open things
बहुत
up
खेला.
here, and I think you probably got to give more credit to Navi
सिर्फ
in that regard.
एक मेन इसके लिए मेरे को देखने का मन कर रहा है वो है मार्टिन. हाँ जेंटल मेस में मार्टिन है करके. लेकिन जीएक्स भाई ये क्या टीम है भाई. क्या टीम है भाई. क्लाउड बहुत मारता है. गुरबिनो बहुत मारता है. फ्लिकलेस बहुत मारता है. आरा तो बहुत मारता है. वेस्ट साइड बहुत मारता है. हाँ आरा मतलब जीएक्स वाले तो जीतेंगे ही. याद है ना लास्ट गजल बोला था चैम्स आ गए. एमिट में मेरे को भूल गए भाई. जीएक्स में सारे फेवरेट्स है भाई. इसमें मार्टिन मारेगा. मिनी भी मारेगा. स्टाकुस ये भी मारेगा. क्लिफ मेरे इसमें नहीं मार पाया था उसको. इधर वाइब है. इधर वाइब है. इधर वाइब है. इधर वाइब है. इधर क्रेजी वाइब है. आंट पॉसिबल है ये लोग आ रहे. क्या है यहाँ पे ग्रीनरी छा रखा है भाई. हाँ कोई चांस है. 1.59 2.26 ठीक है. I am excellent.
Really glad we're talking about jewelers because are you aware there's a curse
ना
on
करो
Na'Vi
रे
when it comes
बकचोदी
to
कर रहा है.
jewelers?
जब ना
You know
करो.
the kind of meme that like they just can't find a jeweler's player.
Do
that
rest
works?
brother.
You don't know the meme? Okay, so
कौन सा rest?
it's sort of like
नींद आ
they
नहीं रहा है.
always
रेस्ट कहाँ से लूं.
bringing someone, you know, we have high expectations, and then something goes wrong where it doesn't quite fit. I
मैं
mean,
एक घंटा
just over,
सोया
like,
ना यार
Alexis,
शाम को.
Koala, Cines, so on and so forth. There's a lot of times, and Na'Vi have tried it. I'm glad that you didn't know about the curse. I don't want to put that in your brain.
Nah, I don't want to
but-
know about the
थोड़ा
But
देखो
how are
अगर
you
कैजुअल हुआ तो
feeling,
पट से मेंबर
like,
जल्दी हाँ
fitting
पहले
into
मैप
this
देखते
team
पहले
as
मैप
a
देखते
duelist player?
that's a
doesn't
good
look
one
very
that's a
hard,
good
I'm
one
not gonna lie.
I mean, I feel very good, especially
भाई रात को 2 घंटे सोया
after
शाम
last
को 1 घंटा
year,
सोया
I was not very
मैं
happy
ऐसा
about my
20-20 में नहीं
performance
सो सकता
individually, and when I got the chance
चाहे
to play
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी
under
जान
Angel's
के
half, like, it feels so easy in national, just like in general.
टू
I feel like the team that I have now is all amazing
मेंबर
individuals.
से
starting
मत
from
करो भैया
Kiro, Ruki,
करना तो
Shao,
पड़ेगा ना
Colin
भाई
now. Like Shao is doing very
आज मैंने
incredible
रोटी
job in terms of, like,
रोटी की
calling
जगह
here.
पे आज
Like,
पराठा खाया मैंने
the way he is working
Paratha.
outside of practice and everything is like very inspiring. Honestly, like when you play it against this type of people on stage, you think like, wow, they are like very
700
good.
hours
But
हो
when you
गए
are
मेरे
inside,
पूरे
it's like way more.
congratulations
Why doesn't he sit in the middle?
Yes.
Why is it
Please
Soshi
tell
in the
us,
middle?
Why is it
Yeah.
Soshi? Is he yelling more than Shao? What's happening?
I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, it's just Angel decided to put Shao on the
Angel decided?
Yes, Angel was deciding the
course.
slots
Huh?
and like, it's actually, I don't know. But Soshi is like very hectic guy and like he likes to scream and talk some trash talk. So like,
Okay, okay.
I think he's good. He's feeling.
He's bringing the vibes up,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It does make sense to
Why
me.
be, why be?
I disagree. It makes
Why?
no sense to me for Angel to be the one like you're going at the end. You know
कितना
what I
बैन
mean? I
लगा है
can understand if
बिंक्स
Shao
को
was like, I
oh
wanna sit
my
there.
god
That to me makes
But
no
maybe
sense.
he put Soshi in the middle because.
तुम
and it
लोग
wasn't
कितने
the
cute हो
opposite
भाई
side. I don't know. Maybe we're overcooking there.
We're not overcooking. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the
We're
bottom.
gonna
of
ask
this.
Angel for this for sure.
Yeah.
Another question I wanted to ask you, Kilo, is
एक
you've been
मैच
a
देखते
team
अगर
player for
जीत
as long as I remember Valorant. Like
जीत गया ना
in the beginning with
convincingly,
Movie Stars
तो बाद में
Riders in
उधर से
2021 and stuff. So you know Tier 2 very well, and now you've been in Tier 1 for now a year and a half. So what are the biggest difference that you notice, especially when playing against rookies from Tier 2? Like, what do you see different, you know, in their gameplays, and what do you need to be like careful of when you play against rookies?
I mean, I think it's just all about experience. I think when like, even though my last year, as I said, like as experience, like rookie year, like the first games are always like a bit shaky, nervous-wise, and like you can actually see that some people are making more mistakes because of it. And like even on my example, like last year, I was also like a bit pressuring myself a lot in those situations, and like also playing on stage is a big factor. So yeah, I think just playing on stage and like in general,
Getting used to it, right?
Yeah.
It's fun now.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's
now.
fun.
It's
fun.
nice to be actually winning finally.
And speaking of last question before I let you go, we had your teammate Shao on our show a couple of days ago, and he said that this was all sort of like an accident, you know, how you trialed, and it wasn't really a trial, so on and so forth. So can you give us your perspective of how you even joined Na'Vi in the first place?
I mean, it basically was like I didn't had any offers from Tier 1 after my last year, so like I was expecting it. But what happened is one day someone couldn't attend to the prac, and my agent, shout out to my agent Leo, he basically called me that day that if I can play. And it was just no-minded. I said yes. I just want to prove that I am supposed to be there. And like I played good. They were like surprised. We played actually against, I remember it's against Heretics and Fnatic. I dropped 30 kills back to back, and like they were just surprised. I mean, I have this like everyone calls me like a prac hero, demon like slayer on pracs, and like I don't know why, but
I mean, you do it in officials too.
yeah, I'm happy that I have actually like opportunity now to show at least that I am having insane team and can play.
So it wasn't even a trial. It was like we just need someone to fill in.
It was just by accident, I think. But I remember what Angel said on the TeamSpeak. It was maybe it's destiny.
Destiny.
So I go maybe this way. I am very happy. I had a long trials in Na'Vi, and I'm very happy that I'm here.
Believe in yourselves, guys. Believe in yourselves. It could happen to you as well. But thank you very much, Fili, for joining us. Congratulations.
Thank you.
2 wins in a row. Let's make it 3. Yeah?
Thank you.
Let's make it 3. But for now, we're going to go to a break, but do not go anywhere, because after this, we have another banger coming up. Giant X, they're back in the studio. We'll see you in a bit.
know you're stressing, right? You need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retrieve. I want you here
तोड़
with
सकते थोड़ा चिल्ला दे यहाँ से कार्ड टूट जाएगा
my lover, be my
ra 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 GX20 baby GX20 baby भाई नावी स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रहा है ना इस बार ब्रैकेट्स देखने दो एक सेकंड
be my preliminary. Let me caress the way. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single.
Bro, Navi actually qualify हो सकता है अपर ब्रैकेट से ब्रो चैट नावी एक्चुअली क्वालिफाई हो सकता है नावी वर्सेस नेक्स्ट जीएक्स वर्सेस एमिट का विनर है तो सीधा अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में है बिनावी हाँ ये लोग का मैचेस भी देखने मिलेगा फेनेटिक लिक्विड वाइटलिटी सबका ये बहुत गैप है वो ये लोग को भी देखने मिलेगा नावी के मैचेस बट यू गेट माई पॉइंट हाँ ना नावी एक्चुअली क्वालिफाई हो सकता है पहले इसमें मस्त है बे ट्रिपल एलिमिनेशन वाला फंडा +4 points मास्टर सैंटियागो +3 points मास्टर सैंटियागो फोर्थ है तो 1 point
of the time that you put into the game is paying back.
बढ़िया बंडल ओ फक में देखा ही नहीं नया बंडल दिखा रहे थे क्या तीन एड्स तो बार बार वो कर रहा रहेगा रे यूट्यूब बंद करके चालू कर रहा रहेगा एक बार स्ट्रीम चालू ही रख दे फिर एड्स आना नहीं चाहिए
And you always, when you go in this tier 2, for example, and you want to reach like the top VCT, let's say, you always look up to these players from tier 1, right? Like, let's say, Tens before, or people like this, Aspas, right? And they are all here. That's why I think it's super exciting to be on the stage as well and play, you know?
True.
Realizes looking and bang that in. Looking for a timing for a swing. Again, put it together. What's up?
I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but Giant X might be the roster I am most excited to see out of everyone after the offseason because they didn't make a single change. And they stuck together.
But do you think it's going to be like the other team that didn't make a change last year, which
Like
was
Heretics? No, but can you
So
imagine?
what's the difference?
Could you have imagined me saying this at any point ever in Giant X's run? I just think these 5 players, they are just my favorite.
These 5 guys.
They actually are my favorite, even Pipson.
And Waylander. Do not forget about
Waylander.
Waylander.
Waylander's a given. Everybody loves Waylander.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why.
कोच का तो याद ही मत करना कोच मस्त है क्यूट है
Did they even need to?
I mean, I think that for the history of Giant X, it's been already a couple of years just since partnership that they made champs. And for them, the off-season kind of happened in the middle of the year. They saw themselves in the situation of making a couple of changes. And actually, those probably were for even better than they thought they would be.
Yeah.
So what would be the point? What would they be looking for in a project that was already escalated and already reaching new heights?
Yes, the thing is, they had such low expectations when picking 2 players from
language Rogizi
UCAM, who they were partnered with, and I think their expectations were quite low. And you know, qualifying to champs with 2 players that had only played VCT for like 2 months.
Maybe what is
So
up?
I like you know, that gamble from GX to trust their young players on the long end.
You always ask me about Spanish sayings, and I can use the better the devil you know, which is mejor lo malo conocido que lo bueno por conocer.
Vale.
You see,
Por favor.
We're going to Madrid. You already speak Spanish.
Por
so
favor.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. But for them, honestly,
Por favor.
have we seen people coming into tier 2 and be like, oh my god, we have this expectation, this and that? And we're like, nah. You cannot really know. You have already had people that you didn't know were going to be a star.
Sorry, I just watched Starkster nearly trip over. Make sure he's all right. But yes, you're right. You're completely right. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yes,
But
Binks,
I'm
रुक
very
जाओ,
sad
busy हूँ.
because Ara obviously
नया language सीख रहा
ran
हूँ.
the off-season into GX Labubu.
नया language
I'm
सीख रहा हूँ.
very sad to announce that he has rebranded back to Ara. So they
इधर
won't
बाय
be
language,
GX
language.
What do you mean you're sad? We're not doing
Language,
GX
सारे
Labubu,
friends से
we're
सबसे
doing
मिला है.
GX Labubu, but not
Language.
6-7. Like, what's happening there?
No, that's a
Six,
big
seven.
difference. There's a big difference. Like,
There's
did you
no
see what
difference to
GX Labubu was doing in the off-season?
Yes.
Holy moly! And he's only gonna get even better with the meta, right? His off, it's gonna look great.
I think that one of the reasons why it was kind of like a no-brainer to keep Ara going into this year is like, yeah, they are lucky enough that the all players, and we just saw it in the best of threes that we've had throughout the tournament so far, Ara is going to fit so well into that. Last year,
That
we
meta is
saw
his.
so many surprises coming from it. I think that seriously, the craziest rounds that we saw in EMEA with snipers came from the hands of Ara. Against
अपनी
Team
friend,
Liquid, he had some
हमारी
insane
friend,
shots,
holy
especially
moly.
on Ascent.
Yeah, and I just wanna, I mean, Minnie's not here, but I'm sure he won't mind me putting words in his mouth, but he believes that Ara could be the best op in the region. So
Ara
do you agree?
I wouldn't be surprised, especially that he can play up on different agents. Also, we see, of course, you know, usually duelist mains, you know, shining on Jet when opening, and I think it's
short
really
दिखाया
hard to
बे?
shine on all the duelists like Neon, like Raze, because of like repositioning and stuff, and he manages to be consistent with this weapon, whichever agent he's playing.
And I like that he's
True.
the only duelist.
True.
They
True.
didn't mess around with like, oh, other people are doing this, we're gonna do it as well. And I like that they didn't do that. I like they had their own.
Bye bye,
The
modern
question
chat.
is
Bye
the
bye,
identity
bye bye.
of
Camera
Stance
off हो
this
गए
year. Are they
थे.
going to reinforce and enable Ara even more to apply these things, or are they going to fall short in a meta where a lot of
Go
people
करो,
are
go
playing
करो.
the double duelist and
एकदम
maybe not even the double duelist, but, like,
convincingly
adding in a
जीतने वाले
chamber
पे
or whatnot.
GX.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's going to be their first game back, right? We haven't seen the new stuff they might have for 2026.
Might.
But Gentlemates, though, I put them in my top 3 after the last game. My
You
stocks,
changed.
My stocks went up way too much. I might be overreacting, but surely, like, there's a little bit of
Impossible.
truth behind why I'm overreacting.
Yeah, but there's, you know,
Impossible.
that's not how pick'em works. So you can't change, you know, your picks after seeing
I can. It's my pick.
you can, you definitely
Yeah.
can. and
It's
it's
working
your
here
decision
in
to-
game pick'ems.
Yeah, it seems like there were many upgrades and also questions, you know, from a lot of fans and a lot of people on, especially Glyph and Depot, who we barely know, and of course, who are in their
Rear
rookie
bundle
year,
is
but I
back,
think
I'm
in their
happy.
first match,
इस बार वो है ना
Maximum
bandit skin.
Synergy,
लेना तो
was
पड़ेगा ना.
already pretty on point. for-
Maripo?
Yeah.
Maripo?
I like the way she says Martine. I like it better. But surprises here also to me were with Paco and Kundi Kundi. The comps that we
लोगों
saw,
को मेरा
the
nickname नहीं मालूम.
approaches to
मेरा
the map,
nickname
this is what I
तुम लोगों
want
को
to
नहीं
see
मालूम
because
chat.
this is also what I think could be a
Secret है.
surprise in Santiago, something that not a lot of other people are doing.
They're so tall, by the way.
Yeah.
They are
Right.
कल
so
कितने बजे
tall.
वॉच पार्टी 1:30 मेरी जान के रोटे.
I didn't remember you did
Yeah, I had no idea they were that tall. But what I did have a good idea is that Starkso was going to
Language, sweet.
Lou actually checked in with him a little bit earlier.
And the Prince of Gentlemates 2026
Binks
just joined me
bundle
for a
gift
quick
करेगा
chat
मुझे.
before his game
Yes,
against
I-
GX. Sarkso, first of all, congratulations for being
मेरा
in
हालत
the upper
देखो
bracket
यार.
after you win. You're going to be facing GX, who did surprisingly good at Champs. So what are you expecting
यार,
from
मैं
them
बताऊँ
today?
आपको.
Who do you have your eyes on? Who do you need to be careful on?
आज एक
in
member
this
ने
team?
बना.
Hello everyone.
एक
First of all.
super chat नहीं आया.
Who we have eyes on? I think everyone, to be honest.
Bro,
like, they
follow
don't
the
have like
fair in the
superstar
path.
in their team. I think they're well were built around like everyone. Like
Very balanced,
they are a
right?
very structured
sad.
team, you know. So there's not like Aspas go kill or whatever, you know. We need to be really careful about
Where is the match कब है
every
परसों?
scenario they do because it's like I said, really structured. So
Okay,
Yep.
so your eyes on everyone. I'll take that. And you know, I often ask teammates to guess up their IGL, but today I want to have a little
गैजर के ऊपर मिले आज language वो कल था 12 बज गए language.
strength as an IGL and what
Kelsey
you need to
Gaff में
work
डाल दो.
on in 2026.
ठीक है नया दिन चालू हो चुका है.
No, to be honest, I'm just being myself. You know, I think my strength is that I'm really fast at like reacting, adapting to opponents.
कल की बात ना करो, कल हो गया भाई.
Emotional leader also to my teammates. Like I think I bring a lot of positive energy, which can boost them, the motivation and confidence. So that's what I'm gonna for now focus. Like
Member games 2030 से पहले possible 101%.
We're still working on this. I'm still very young IGL, so there's a
You're
lot
a
of
very good
fans funding
There's a
करके भी
reason
मोड़े
why
वो
I'm
कल का
called.
दिखा रहा
really
है.
young, so
You
a lot
still
of
have
steps,
time, right?
a lot of steps for me
पांच
to work
member
on for sure.
15
I
gifted
agree.
12
Finally,
super
I was able to
वो
discover
कल
your
का
academic
है.
side during the ascension.
22nd का
social media,
23rd है. दिन
waving,
चेंज हो
trash
गया
talking
यार
stuff.
वो.
How do you handle that? Is that something important for you? And is there any of your teammates who's
Hardest
helping you with
working streamer motivate
Honest,
everyone.
not
Thank
really,
you.
it's not
Thank you
something
for
that I like
today's
to do. I
first
think it's
super
something
chat.
that is
Sharp
more
मेरी
naturally
जान
I
के
think about things.
टोटे.
Some stuff sometimes need to be said,
एक
in my
पैसा.
opinion, so some people
Just defending your
some
team
people
and-
not gonna get,
ठीक है अले भाई ठीक है आराम से
comfortable
इतना
talking,
gaps
especially
नहीं.
when they're young and experienced, coming into big games and disrespecting others. But I'm just a good
We'll
guy.
see. We'll see. I'm
We'll
waiting
see,
for you on
we don't
stage
know.
tonight. We'll see. But wise words from you, Starkso. Thank you so much for joining me. Wish you good luck.
Tonight
And
सुबह
let's see
उठना जल्दी,
if you can bring
dancing.
the second win of Gentlemates in 2026 in VCT. Good luck.
I know they're backstage right now, so they might be able to hear me. But Starkso, bring back the dances. Bring it back. Because people don't know that he was the OG guy that was dancing on stage. Like, way
He's
before
got
anyone else. Yeah.
He's got moves. He knows how to taunt the opponent. He knows how to get in your head. And it's difficult because you see someone that's literally making fun of you, and if he wins against you, you do not forget
He
that.
invented the emoting in VCT, I
Yes,
feel like.
literally.
That's it?
He was emoting before everyone.
I don't understand people who are calling like cringe the players who are like dancing, emoting and stuff. Like,
Girl,
would
you
be
like
both.
6'7". Of course you
6'7".
don't understand.
ना करो ना करो. पोस्टर भाई को
I'm
बहुत
with you
पड़ी
though.
है. ना
On
करो यार.
that side, I'm definitely with you. I want to see Starkso bring the dancing back.
चरम का मतलब पता है आपको? सिद्धार्थ कुरकुर भाई.
Today could be the day.
We saw a little bit of like your
Yeah.
and whatnot.
But
Give me
also,
that.
you know he's got to be
सिद्धार्थ
pretty good at
कुरकुर
what he
भाई
does
क्या?
for them to take Mini off of that IGLing role, you know?
$2 में
but
कैसी
I
शर्म.
think that especially with the performance that we saw the other day with Mini, maybe it's something that he also needed. Being the only piece that stays from the last year's Gentamates, I think that last year we asked him for too much, and I think it's also fair that if he thinks maybe being on a secondary role as a caller, he can still have that input while focusing on some other things. Fitting into all this system with playing the Brimstone and playing the this and just being flexible with that. If we're
Love
still
you
going
Banks
to
भाई.
have
Love
this
from
performance
Nainital.
guarantee,
Love
yeah.
you Anshul भाई. Love you. चलो मैं जा रहा सोने के लिए. Bye bye bye
When
bye.
you're second IGL, you have less responsibility on your shoulders, so it also comes with failure. You know, when a call doesn't work or when something
2
goes wrong,
minutes
you
to
know, you're
go.
not, like questioning yourself, like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? You're
तब तक
leaving
देखते
that to
कोई
the
बात कर रहा है.
IGL, and you can
अपना
actually
वीडियो लो.
come up and find solutions, being like the
बीडू
good vibes, merchants and stuff. And I think Mini is a
बीडू
really, really good player.
It's like John QT. You know, he's been unleashed now. Yeah.
Bro, you too.
That one
Then
Sen fan in the
You too.
crowd's gonna
Actually,
love that.
she left.
Oh, I mean. Okay, I'm not gonna flame anyone. I'm only gonna flame
Crying
Sen.
about
I'm only
last
gonna
week's
flame Sen. You know how earlier I was like, I love these 5 guys. I'm so excited. I was a little bit worried because after champs, especially after an amazing year from Groovy, after champs I was like, oh please keep him. I know it wasn't the greatest tournament for him, and I'm glad that they didn't just let
कोई
one
नहीं
tournament
है,
sort of
कोई
dictate
नहीं है.
whether they were gonna keep him or not.
Been the ups, the downs. I think that we've seen Groovy in all of his stages. Somebody else that we just talked about
कनेक्ट
that
नहीं कर रहा है
has
क्या?
also knows
अच्छा, उसका
Groovy
वो है
very
ना
well
exam.
is Starkso, because do not forget, yes, Starkso, he won champs, he's been in tier 2, but he also was here in Koi in tier 1 years ago. We've been here for a very long time with Groovy. So I want to see if there is if they're going to be friendly and whatnot. But I agree with you, Sue. I think that it is more normal than we are to talk about. That there is you're sometimes you're going to have a bad tournament, and I feel like the general feeling is we do not want that to outshine the improvement that we saw from Groovy.
Did you vote him as most improved player? I did, because we all got a vote in the award. Yeah.
Oh!
I can ask me later because I do not remember who voted for most improved, but
शिवेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 1000 मेरी जान करोटे. सबसे पहला पिंक कलर का सुपर चैट मेरी जान करोटे आज का. लव यू मेरी जान शिवेश भाई. बिंग्स भाई 31 को रीमैच है द फाइनल बॉस वर्सेस एनआरजी. फाइनल बॉस जीतने वाला. लास्ट टाइम चैम्प्स में आसपास 13-14 में एस करके टीम बचा था, पीक मोमेंट था वो. आई कैन वेट फॉर रिमैच. इस बार आसपास जीत गया है. देखो मानो या ना मानो, टीम खतरनाक वाली स्ट्रांग है और वो खुद मूड में है. इस बार नहीं रोक सकते. रेस्ट एश्योर्ड. हाँ, है कि नहीं? सुई पोटेटो भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के रोटे. लव यू. May God bless you. Thank you for making us smile. You are welcome, Priyanka ji. You are welcome. ये मैसेज आप कुछ साल पहले लिखते थे ना, यू आर वेरी 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 वेलकम में बोल सकता था. समझ रहे हो? अभी यू आर वेलकम है, बट अंडरस्टैंड, यू आर वेलकम. थैंक यू सो मच. इट मीन्स अ लॉट. Thank you, Priyanka.
Giant X. Gentlemen.
Oh, वाइब कर रहे हो? वाले मेरा वेलकम कर, वरना जा रहा ये ट्रिप्स के साथ. रोनित भाई, क्या है ये रोनित भाई? सिर्फ 8 महीने का मेंबरशिप, ये भी सादा वाला. हाँ, व्हाट इज दिस?
Regardless of the results today, this might be my 2 favorite jerseys.
Thank you so much for the 8 months.
Against each other.
Yes.
My
Even the
goodness.
letters, even the
it looks
calligraphy
beautiful.
on the giant X.
It looks very beautiful. But I do have to
आप
remind you
चार्ट
guys,
पढ़
there
रहे
was
थे
no
तभी पिंकी
skirmish
पीछे
for
आई थी,
today.
by the way.
Giant X, of course, they made
नहीं.
champs, so coming into this, they were the highest seed. And looking at the map, Vito, they chose Team B.
सच्ची?
Chose Team B. They decided to ban on the gross. Mates are going to continue banning that breeze. And Giant X has decided to choose for the
एमेट
first
का
map because
जर्सी
of
भाई,
that.
एमेट का
The bind, which I believe
जर्सी
is
और
the
फैन
second
फॉलोइंग
map that
बहुत
Mates banned the
क्रेजी
other
है
day, so
भाई.
probably, you know, something that they have been
ये मेरे को
comfortable
खुद
with.
नहीं
And
मालूम
the
था,
map, I
बाद में
really,
मेरे को
really
पता
want
चला.
to see this Pearl. Seen too much
बहुत
of the
इंसान
map
है.
that we're not
कुछ
used
तो
to
सीन है
seeing,
वो लोग
but
का.
I think this could be very, very interesting because after the surprises that we saw from Mates the other day, this different approaches, I think that Pearl could be very juicy as well.
Yeah, we're seeing a Pearl. And as you were saying, so we're not really good at Pearl in EMEA. So I'm kind of questioning
Friends
this
following के लिए क्या?
Gentlemen, because on their last series against Foot, I think they picked Split, if I'm not mistaken, and Split will remain as a decider.
Yeah, and also
just
I
like
know,
first series,
I know
right?
we shouldn't read into the offseason that much, but Shao did it, so I'm only doing what
Binks
Shao
by
has to do.
And he's a winner.
फटी क्या जब मैं बोला पिंकी दी आई थी.
In the off season, they weren't just playing. I can't hear myself talk, but that's okay. But GX weren't just playing in the off season; they were winning. They were winning impressively. They were winning dominantly. They got the reps in. I wonder if that's going to play into some of the things they've been cooking or not cooking coming into this. But I might be eating my words, but they are the only team at this point in the world that I don't expect a double duelist. If they do a double duelist, I will be shocked.
पंकु मेरी जान के बाबा सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया.
Who would you be? I'm not gonna say most surprised, but who do you think is more likely to? Because even though Flickless and Ara
आँखों
came
में कॉफ दिख रहा है, नींद में वो.
I know where Pipson lives.
Put him on put him on ice though.
West
side ice though.
Oh yeah, but he gets the headshots is from the like eco kills, exit kills, you know. I'm you know I don't wanna. His ego doesn't need to get any bigger than that.
But I agree with you. It feels like Ara is definitely the main character in that GX team.
It works
as a duelist.
for them, you know.
Yes.
This is their thing.
But I wouldn't be mad, for example.
Who's strong, not
Not
GX?
about the double duelist, but what about some Chamber? I
Oh,
am a
hell
Chamber
yeah.
fan.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
West Side on Chamber. I
Yep,
would be
yep,
very,
yep, yep.
very
I was thinking like
down.
Hey, there is
I'm
some
overcooking, but I
technical
think it
issues
might be.
with my
No, I was
stream.
thinking
I haven't heard you.
I was thinking like cloud. I was thinking like a little cloudy, a little cloudy
Too
day.
OP. Too
Yeah.
You know, I want
actually,
Cloud and Sova.
if they were gonna double
Language,
dive, I actually would
MSN.
like to see Cloud to be the other one.
And you know what? Like he's the one that I see more likely to do it because he's the one that would put zero issues. Like,
अरे
he would be like,
IM and
"Listen,
headphone
we need to
दोनों
do
लगा
this,
रहे
we
ये
have
लोग
to
टाइम.
make it
हाँ
happen."
ना?
He's like, okay.
Okay.
ये लोग को अभी तक मालूम नहीं पड़ा बे एक जगह से आवाज आ रहा है करके.
I don't know. I have come
कैसे?
He's not going to be playing Raze on Pearl, is he?
That's true. That's true. I'm really overcooking at this point. I like Westside's hat. I like Westside's headwear as well. He always gives us nice hats. But looking like, I mean, the flickless KO, it's best in slot. Almost.
Yeah,
it's best in slot for them.
Best in slot. I not seen a lot. And you speaking about reading into the off season, they
Take a bye. What is
just
up?
on the other side. I want to know what people
Wow.
going to be locking here. Martin has already locked in that.
वाह भाई ना करो यार. 3 घंटा सोए हो आज तो 2 और 1 करके वो भी. ना करो यार please.
Those first 2 wins, I understand why.
Giantex full
I see
support.
we're getting the
Giantex
post from
full support Giantex.
Biggest and greatest players
Full
are
support.
inspiring others. What do we think about this? You know, like waving, you know, like
the
chilling.
Aspas?
Yes, the
Hello.
Aspas special. I think Alpha has been doing this too.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't have enough
Language
attention
was
to be listening to like, you know, boast or waffling.
I took membership
And
but
it's
पैसे
gonna be
नहीं है.
another
नहीं नहीं
Reaper.
membership नहीं
And
है
of course, you guys
इसलिए.
remember, Bippo was saying
वो
how he
refund
was
हो
more
जाएगा आपको.
excited to be
Big
reunited
bye,
with
you
our
are
team
an
than he was
inspiration.
joining
Love
Tier
मेरे
1.
जान के बेटे.
So this Maripo
आप आइए ले लो.
double duelist
पूरा
synergy
दिन
is really, really strong.
कोई मुझे हेडेक
Yeah,
नहीं
and
होता
to
नहीं.
me, that would not be complete
मैं
without
तो
the
headphones
one
कब से use
initiative
कर
that
रहा हूँ
they're going to
भाई.
have with Zixstar. So
जब
speaking
मैं
about him calling,
5th standard
and
में
when we
था, तब
mentioned
से
the
लेके
split
आज
that
तक.
we saw a couple of days ago, Starso was an absolute star, bringing in the entirety of the confidence. But again, we need to re-mention and re-hit that operator. For Giant X, maybe a winning condition, but we've known
Go
and we've seen
Karo!
not to make it, not making it financially to that spot.
Is this our first KO? Have we seen? I've been here for so long. I feel
Very, maybe one.
Yeah, but
One
it's
top,
not
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
so.
teams. Not a lot of teams
No,
are
no, no,
running it.
But you know, speaking about Giant X, I think it's something that I really enjoy in the EMEA kitchen, you know, where everyone is like overcooking, bringing new comps and stuff, to see, you know, normal comps, and I'm really gonna enjoy it.
I very much enjoy that. And I very much enjoy our next casters for this. Give a warm welcome to Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Insu. Yes, we'll be the ones shouting over this game. As I'm very excited to get into this one, Tom. We've already gotten to see Gentlemates deliver a stellar performance down on this stage.
Yeah.
And now it's time for Giant X, a squad that I don't think there's a person under the sun who wasn't underestimating this squad, the levels that they delivered at last year.
But yeah, even you look at like Rubinho as a pickup, like the squad he was on before didn't exactly light the world on fire, and then he came in and looked fantastic in this team. I think they've built a system of players that work well together. And I
Tattoo पे कुछ plan है क्या तेरा नहीं?
My one caveat
No tattoo.
is they beat a foot team.
Match कब start होगा? अब भी मुझे जाना अब भी. Just 2 तक game.
I'm looking at this game as like, okay, if mates do well, if mates win here, then I'm excited for what they're going to do for the year, and almost want to say I underestimated this team as a whole, but there's a long, long way to go before we get to that point, and I think we could get a very close game on our hands.
Well, let's hope so, Tom, because we've had our fair share of one-sided halves. Maybe this is where things can change for us. For
It's
mates,
gonna be
on the
easy
attack.
11-1.
I mean, when we talk about this squad, I think it's hard not to address for the next couple of games we see them on. The fact that we have high expectations of Mini. He's been delivering throughout last season, IGLing, and now that weight is off his shoulders. Look at this deep play coming in from Grabinho! A triple to kick it off! And he has completely dismantled Mate's approach. They were trying to fake out on B. They even got a pick there. And then late hit into that A site. They found Grabinho all alone, or I suppose better than that, he found them. The spike, the smoke, and, well, this is going to be quite a difficult one for Starzo and Martin to get anywhere close to a recovery on.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Like, you're trying to sell a ruse, you get the opening pick on one side of the map, and then you walk into a single guy, and that guy takes you down. Both players going to try and make their way through the edge of this smoke. Of course, everybody other than Cloud, who's just currently watching for those rotations, is just locked in on that spike position, waiting, even with anti-flash ready in case there's a pot flash to come through. I tell you, for free there isn't. There's a seize though, and that has brought them a little bit low. It won't matter.
Could have been
no. As he started,
Crazy
a phenomenal
Marana.
pistol from him. It looks like he's already having to try and calm down his teammates. No, I'm not doing that all game. Come on.
That was a hell of a start. Like you said, Martin grabbing one there. It leaves Rubinho alone, isolated. Look at the mini-map there. Closest player was towards double doors. And yet, this man stands his ground, taking scalp after scalp. My goodness. I want to hear the end of the sentence. Maybe what?
Maybe क्या?
1-0 for GX. A solid start indeed.
It's so bad. Thank you so much for the membership. मेरी जान करोड़े.
Last year, you could say that.
आपका गेम्स का भी बोल रहे आप कोच बन जाओ ना. HL का कोच अलग काम मेरे बाबा. Job है वो.
The same roster as last year. So I think for kickoff expectations are relatively high. You don't have the same caveats that other teams are working with. Like, okay, we've got to work on synergy, etc., etc. This team made champions, so they've got to hit the ground running. They also managed to win Project Blender as well, so it's been a decent off-season for them. This round, a little bit of extra damage though. Not bad from mates. Making this one costly. Of course, it is a 3v2 right now.
लेकिन ये तीनों कौन save किया तो चलेगा.
Get anything more here, they'll be quite happy.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I think that was it. It was a good start.
हाँ,
A
चलेगा.
bit of damage and a lot of promise.
ग्रिफिन तुमको मारता तो लग जाते थे थोड़ा.
Even if that Vandal was
लेकिन
recovered,
चलेगा
but for
ये.
GX, 3 players alive to close out that round. That's about as good as it can be for Grabinho, though. A 4K to kick this off. Even started the map by saying, you know what, his previous teams, they didn't really make the waves that they needed to. He didn't have the impact. Well, look at him now.
काश दोस्त next month से पक्का डांस इन मेरे जान करोड़े इधर ही चाहिए अपन.
On the right org for that.
Yeah.
वैसे भी 7th बंदे को अपन ढूंढ रहे हैं.
He has been on a couple of Spanish teams, so
he's had his fair share of patatas bravas, I'm sure. Well, it doesn't quite compare to Croquetas, but
I think you're
क्या bonus भी लोग निकाल सकते हैं.
wrong, but we'll see.
I think it was spot on, to be honest, mate.
We'll ask the
Criticize my pronunciation of potatoes. Go on, go ahead. Light that candle.
Well, this is where the buy comes up for mates, though. And with the vulnerabilities created in the last round, I do see West Side with the Sheriff, and honestly, I look at that as a fall buy. Dominated headshot percentage with a gun that only really known for headshots. Gonna make sure there's no ruse to be had as he sits in the corner. Continues run of terror, and there is West Side with the pistol. I said it almost feels like a but he's got teammates to back him up. And while I thought he was dead to rights already.
Should be feeling good about how this game's kicking off. The fact is, stepping up to the mark, hitting those home runs, and
भाई केओ का ब्लाइंड देखा क्या किसने मैच के बाहर से. Oh bro unbelievable bro.
Come on, even when he's got that Sheriff in his hand,
very believable. Very believable.
Leading the league by
bro.
double at one
very
point
believable.
Thank
you Priyanka ji. Thank you so much for the
membership. He's showing he still got it coming into 2026. 3-0 start.
Means a lot.
Pistols for mates.
Zoe bhai हमारे 6 cars दोस्त membership बन चुके हैं chat. 150 रुपए ज़्यादा माइनस हो गए. अभी अभी सादा वाला खरीदा था अपग्रेड कर दिया जोए भाई ने. Love you मेरी जान कोटे. Love you मेरी जान कोटे. Love you. WhatsApp ग्रुप में आए मेरी जान. Finally 6 cars दोस्त member मिल गए अपने को.
Obviously a lot of teams have changed.
Finally.
They haven't changed
let's go.
Exactly what they were doing in the off season.
W.
Back on that stage, it's looking like a slightly different story.
There could be some good value coming here. The drone is about to see these players on shore, but mates could overwhelm this site. That wall especially should get them in, but Flickless has dealt with a lot of that problem, thinning out the herd, and my goodness, he's doing a bit more damage through that smoke. Doesn't seem to be stopping his vision as GX. I suppose it looked like they were in danger for a moment. They lost control, knocking on the door, but the gates seem to have been defeated. This Flash of Comp is going to be closing out the round with ease. Very nicely done by Flickless. And an in-zone flawless round for
one of the
GX
best
makes
KO
an
mains,
already
yeah?
strong economic position.
By the way, Flickless.
That much more terrifying to face off against for mates.
But that was one of the stories with this squad coming into it.
Binks by shout
the few teams that were
I feel bad for being in the cast those
group. I think we talked about each of their
next time ले लेना मेरी जान करोटे.
known for their initiator
जब भी था तभी बहुत
roles.
support किया था है कि नहीं?
A lot of
है
teams
कि
are
नहीं?
moving into having double control,
है
having
कि नहीं?
double duelists. They've sort of opted to stick to
Life
their
is
guns.
all about
As
ups and
right now
downs.
it's
When
working. We'll see if that
you go
at
up,
any point
you
comes
support
back to
again.
bite them. But
All
you can see
Gucci,
how
all Gucci
comfortable
मेरी
players
जान.
like Flixers are on that KO. So moving him away from it, it does almost feel like it doesn't make sense.
Tension ना लो. Tension ना लो.
Just have to play to your pieces, not to the game plan someone else made up for mates. 0 on the board so far. Rifles back in their hands.
That knife has just hit everyone. They were just about to execute into the side. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the power of Flickless.
एक suppress
He still,
के वजह
by
से
the way,
पूरा
has his ult
timing देखो
online.
ना रे.
He just decided to
Separate हो
throw the
जाता है.
knife in, and I think he caught 4 of the 5 players, and they know that the other was the one.
मैं लेके WhatsApp group देखता हूँ दोबारा 50 है उस group ना.
KJ Util
मैंने
still
मानता.
up in art as well, something that
मैंने
Mates have to
मानता.
deal with. Risk giving GX all that control. The fact is still 3 players stacked towards the side of the map. It's a heavy presence from that defensive side. GX may pay for that as B now comes under pressure. It puts it onto Ara, it puts it onto Cloud, and they're both playing in the elbow. So much control given up, but they're holding the choke points. Looking to make it costly as these guys come running in. Ara looking for information. He's heard a Cypher cam, but that could easily be the lurk. It's the players coming through the connector that he needs to spot, that he needs to drop, and he gets nothing.
Shot,
falling alongside him, and Mates.
Shot.
The strongest position they've had to play from so far.
Already both ultimates popped
Bro,
as well.
गलत shot
Definitely
मारा.
seems like they're going for this. The Cosmic Divide attempting to make things a little bit more awkward.
God,
But it hasn't done
bro.
anything of the sort. They're just playing more aggressive angles. Nice shot at least from West Side, but
Hello, Rushba, hello.
his teammate incredibly far away. It's looking like they're just
Sivesh
gonna
bhai!
the X's. They have the credits to play for, but for Mates, this is a much needed
Welcome
round.
back.
Yes, a confidence builder too. I think when they went to that
Welcome
low
back
buy,
to
we
the
saw Mates
cast
experiment
boss
with
membership
control.
मेरे
We saw
जान
them
कर
push
रहे
down Art, play
Total
late through
6
mid,
हो गया.
around to
ये
the
third
border.
पे था जिनको नहीं
And
मालूम
note
जिनको
that
नहीं मालूम
no
ये
one's here.
third पे था
They're playing aggressive
ये
towards
third
main.
पे था
They're looking for that
इसने
extremity control. They're giving
री
it up back,
membership
of course,
ली है
against Pistol.
समझ रहे हो
Probably the way to go.
समझ रहे हो
But here
ये
again,
third पे था
exploring that territory early on, not
ये
commit
third पे था
themselves to extremity
भाई
hits.
रेस में अगर third को
Paid
कोई
off.
ओवरटेक
They were
करेगा
able to
तो
completely
third ही होएगा ना
overwhelm, avoid the stack, and to be honest, not even pushing and
Simple
pulling
है
that
भाई.
much. I was kind of surprised to see Mates.
आशीष भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मुझे मेरे जान को लव
Still
यू
covering so much of the map. But obviously they were expecting that Mates had a favorite site to go to.
The best thing about that as well is they baited out 2 ultimates. Like
Yeah,
Cosmic
yeah.
Divide and Nokomon came in, didn't really do anything. It looked like it was an attempt to get in maybe a little bit earlier than when their teammates went down, but
चले जस्ट एंजॉयिंग
I
द
think
स्ट्रीम
Mates
आफ्टर
will
वर्क
definitely
लव
take
मेरे
that.
जान
Now they come in with a dimensional drift, which we already know that
रात
Martin's
को
going
कौन सा
to get
work?
far more information than most will. Using the constant
Retake,
gate crash to reposition. Nice stun. He's got a little gap in the corner, but Grupinia reacts fast enough. He doesn't react fast enough for Bimbo,
By
though. There was
double
a second
stun
lane
there.
to that attack. Even still, it's going to trade back
Oh,
to
W
Eve.
nade.
Oh, the nade's doing a lot of damage. Glyph able to step out of there, but was put
W
down to star. That
suppress.
timing perfect for Flickless. Kills still need to be found for Mates to get that plant in. They're being choked out of that space. GX hold those angles from spawn. Mates are looking elsewhere. We've already seen Star.
Oi.
No contact.
Oh.
Towards the connector, just
भाई क्या
about surviving
बचा
this Glyph. It's going to keep some utility online for the attempted retake coming in from GX, and maybe, well-placed Gravwell up against that off could change the game. Starzo,
Good.
oh, he's given away his position, but that crossfire is still intact. Oh, Era
By
sliding through like that to get
almost
one,
be.
but they were not going to let him get away with that.
Yeah,
Right,
it
में
does
सबसे
feel
ज़्यादा
like it, as
members
in many cases,
तेरे
Starzo was almost just using himself as
चैनल है
bait,
मेरे भाई
constantly like shooting
सही
off
बोला ना मेरे भाई
bullets just
धीरे
to
बाबा
try and give his teammates that
भाई
additional.
मत खुद तो काटा मेरे को
Nice start from Gravinia. I honestly thought they were
काटा
screwed by the setup. Like the Cosmic Divide with the gap left in it is a classic, but then to have the stun in front just to leave them with nowhere left to stand. But I like the second layer. Like Bippo sliding through when they're very
काटा
stunned up. There really was no survival chance. A wonderful set play from Mates to get themselves in. And now they have another couple of ultimates to play with.
Yeah, now they're back into the game, right? After a really shaky start. There was a lot of danger on the horizon, but they managed to stabilize. And again, we'll look towards this early play on mid. 125 on the clock.
Thanks, Durbai. Love you.
And this space given up for free. Previously covered by Killjoy utility, but they're not hearing it.
भी होल्ड नहीं हो रहा है वो लोग का
That's being shifted over to this B site.
ए नहीं करेंगे
What
पता
do
है
they do
क्यों
from here with 5 players
Spam
in mid?
bots.
Could be the full commit. When they see there's no utility
बार
there,
बार
but
भी जाएंगे वो लोग बार
they
बार
still have plenty of fallback options with the cycle.
बार बार हर बार
Bit of space earned towards this A side, but this is what we saw a lot from Mates. They'll make noise, they'll put pressure, they'll send their duelists in, and then they split back to the other side of the map. But I'm sure that's been studied by GX. They're not moving an inch. Still 2 players on this side. One of them currently trapped by the Seas, but running through that smoke would have some serious risk about it. Because of that, they're now going back through that choke again, leading the way. Vipper, he's done fantastically well. Doesn't go down, allows his teammates through the choke. And that's already 2 openers on what
बैलेंस भेजा नाइट शिफ्ट बाय आई एम इन मेलबोर्न ऑस्ट्रेलिया ओ भाई एक और ऑस्ट्रेलिया से चैट W मेरी जान करते W
playing much heavier towards Art, putting utility into the A side to really make GX think that it was going to be a play in that direction. And I think from their perspective, to drag people out of that angle in double doors or get them to be caught.
मैं बोला ना ये चौक पॉइंट से निकलने के लिए 2 एजेंट
get through the door,
या फिर नियॉन या
that's
फिर
really where the
जेट
problem is, because now 2 rounds they've won like that, sure.
ऐसा
But
पे
we've
कितना
also
क्या हो रहा
seen
है
the
ये मैं
setup on the
पैस्ट्री
B-side
पिक
change.
करता हूँ
We've seen the Killjoy be shifted over here now to try to
One
back
side,
it up.
one
I think
side
it was
वो
an
लोग
open
attack
play for
कितना
Arrow
जेक्स
before, or an outlaw perhaps. It was Sniper anyways
सोच रहा हूँ
back in
कि
hole,
काश
it was
दोस्त
immediately shut
मेंबरशिप
down.
लेके
That's now sent to the other side of the
काउंट
map, so that
7
hopefully
कर
the shift
दूँ
over will make B
कभी तो
that little
6
bit
से
easier
आगे
to
बढ़े
hold on to.
तेजस भाई
And it didn't. Man, they got a little bit of
Love
damage
you,
onto Bippo,
yaar,
but
Tejas
my
bhai.
guy was able to slide in and decimate
दूसरे
them.
अकाउंट से भी ले रहे हो
But the interesting thing is,
Love you,
normally,
yaar, Tejas bhai.
even if you
Love
only have
you,
2
yaar.
players on this side of the map, making it out of that choke
ओपी रेडी
with
रखो
no
यार चैट
casualties is almost impossible.
It's very
फाइनली
tough.
मैं
Doing it twice.
खाना खाऊंगा
It's
टेजर
insane. Like the fact that they've been able to get out onto that part of the map without really too much trouble. I
नियॉन
have a
प्रो
feeling
प्ले
that
में
GX are
दिमाग
gonna
का
have
इतना
to
भरोसा
seriously
करता है
look at
रैंक
just
में हम लोग का
change up
क्या
their
हाल
crossfire.
रहेगा इरिटेटिंग नहीं नहीं ये सब जो मूवमेंट वाले हैं ना भूषण भाई ये सब एकदम इमोर्टल रेडेड रैंक में ऐसा वाला नियॉन आता आप टेंशन मत आप एकदम बिंदास होके खेलोगे
breaking your ankles. Instead, it's going to be GX looking to fight for the mid control they've given up before, but it's Cloud dropped early. Mini inside the smoke, and Grabinho walks in. He waved his hand through the cage first. Let them know, courteous granted.
Track Neon, I have no
Not gonna be extra
complaints.
points
True.
for that, mate.
True.
5 versus 3, and it was this exact same situation. Hell, almost to the second, that caused a save in the previous round. And I think it's just done it again. That's a 15-second round, man. Twice in a row. Well, I mean, last time there was a bit of faking and so on. But one fight, a one-fight round. Let's put it that way. This is, from how it started, similar to yesterday as well. Like GX, they look so dominant, they look solid. A couple of blows traded back and forth, not quite as dominant as yesterday's game, but mates have really found another gear to take it to very early on. Got to give them props for that. And I think we saw that starting in the low-buy round that they had, the eco, where they started to explore this area around mid. Since they started to play with this control, GX have had no response.
We get that.
That's been the funny thing. A lot of the time, you do see a lot of success, especially on B, by teams going through long, taking that long control, going for those firefights. They've not done that. It's all been about mid-control, playing with those rotations. I feel like from Robinho's perspective here, it was very much like, I'm going to be revealed, I'm going to try something risky. The gun barrel definitely completely screwed him over.
मेरा भी नाइफ शिफ्ट चल रहा है जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करके आपको लाइव देख रहा हूँ love you bro love you too मेरी जान के टे love you too
you sort of come into this year with a lot of pieces
महीने कब हो गए fast हो गए क्या
how effective they're going to be like Starzo coming in
so
as an IGL Bippo for the first time coming up to the tier 1 from Mouse who didn't even make it to Ascension. Many thought they should have done but they didn't. And then, like, obviously, Martin coming over. Like, this has been a huge sort of, like, project to be put together. I think they've got some fantastic coaching staff alongside them as well. But the fact that they don't seem phased by, like, okay, we've gone 4-0 down against a team that made champs. Immediately, they're still trying to execute plans. They're still trying to swap things up. They're still trying to go for control and take risks. That's the thing I've really enjoyed about this squad so far. Even though we are so early.
Sexy Arshad, love you, yaar.
The fact is, we're back to level. But it's GX who don't have that momentum. The wind's not in their sails. Mates have come up with solutions to the problems that they were facing. And now it's GX's turn. But what is the concern? The flag on the play. We've seen GX 3 different attempts. It was the B-side hold number 2 with the Killjoy swap up, and now this aggression towards Art, the part of the map that mates have gotten for free at the start, that they have been contacted. Last round was where GX made that learning for the round before. And none of those approaches have worked. No. You know, everything they've tried has been met with the exact, almost mirror result. So here's where things have to change, right? 4 in a row to mates. Coming into round number 9, that op
माल मिल जाता थोड़ा मजा आता था Mards
on the wrong side of the map. And this guy has had no look in those early fights. They're avoiding him like they can see the goddamn mini-map.
Oh yeah, and after all of that presence put into mid over the last few rounds, after the pause, what do? Direct A hit, change up again, but this is where they're running in a little bit more trouble. Westside's done well, got a kill and got out. Kept the man advantage in their favor, but Flickless goes pushing through the smoke. Doesn't have any clue that a player was already waiting for him. Locked down into play, they're going to try and put the pressure on. Decent trade from Glyph, leaves it even once again. They are going to have to continue to push forward, though, just to get out of range, and that they will. Sees just misses. Allows Westside that extra little piece of space. In fact, he's not waiting. He's got a pushing chance for a timing. In fact, both players with opportunities here, but it starts over to bounce, leaving just Westside. He finds that first into the 1v1. And Glyph's position, well, he knows roughly where he is because of that earlier lockdown. He knows where he would have been forced to, and he can correct just in time. Westside does enough.
Sheriff's I don't want to see him with anything else. He just has to tap a Red Bull clutch for Westside. And GX find their 5th, breaking the streak of Gentlemates at long last. And I understand, right? It might seem a little silly. The whole conversation is, oh, but look, their mid control's working. Their opponents don't have an answer to mid control. What do? Not take mid control. But they just called a timeout. The problem's been mid. They're going to do something on mid. They're going to put resources there. It was just full kill throw utility and playing on those angles. It wasn't a big mid crunch or anything that left the site weaker. But I understand why they went for that idea.
अब वो लोग के पास है सोवा और नियन
and 1v2, so I guess they're also thinking like
could have easily won.
Probably should have won that round.
Yeah, 100%. I like the change up though. I like that they didn't just go, well, it's working, let's keep doing it.
Yeah.
They expected the adjustment on the other side.
Oh. Early orb control. Now we know with mates that this doesn't necessarily get a hit. And
God, Yoru 2 बार हुआ है.
You've caught
Yoru 2 बार हुआ है.
Might give the game away that maybe there was somebody else elsewhere, but either way they know that the majority were
still on that side. B करके जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि last time ये लोग ऐसा suppress हुए थे लोग B गए थे.
So why not? You can do the same again.
लेकिन A का जो insert है वो छोड़ा
with an operator. You don't need like there's literally no utility on B. He is the utility. It's just how much he can find from this.
Well, the 3 rounds in a row that they had this op previously playing aggressive. They didn't get to fire a shot before the round was lost. Well, at least he got one out.
Oh no.
Just about gets out himself, but he's being chased down. Pippo on the other side will take that backside control, block off the op angle, and Ara is completely surrounded.
Sonic
as Mini watches that mid walk up west side, now down, puts pressure onto Ara. He's surrounded and shut down. Mates extinguishing that flame of hope that GX lit just around
Mini
the
बहुत
goal.
कुछ कर रहा है भाई. Mini का impact बहुत crazy है.
Well, it's unavoidable at this
पूरा
stage.
rotation
The only
रुक रहा है उसकी वजह से.
Can carry that weapon forward. Will Mates track him down?
There's not really anywhere to go. Maybe he catches Mini. That would give him at least a little bit of space. He's being chased from behind. I don't think 3 players are going to go through the tiny gap.
कुछ नहीं किया वो लोग ने round.
Oh, he's just going to try and walk back into a corner. Starzo is still hunting him. Has joined him with the silent steps. Is he going to check the
भाई आप कब खेलोगे guidance से? आप कब से guidance से मारना? लो कल ही मारा था भाई.
5 to 5.
आरा को मीन दिखाना चाहिए. आरा
particularly close round. It was over.
चढ़ा जो. Shot bro.
Nasty shot.
Chat.
Very nicely done.
क्या है वो?
Yeah, you feel for Ara here, a player that, you know,
he's
the scoreboard now, he's 3 and 6, man. What's it, bro? He's had no chance. He's had that sniper for early fights. He's
what, according to you, is the most versatile agent?
He did go to B twice in a row, and they went to A twice in a row. He can't make his mind up, and finally he gets to that B site. They come his way. Utility pushes him back. He gets chased down by a Yoru, chased down by a Neon. And surrounded, pushed from all sides. It's an unfortunate story for Ara, and one that isn't going to get better here. Obviously, this round is already gone in favor of Mates, short of a miracle play. GX invest pretty much nothing. I did just now spot the West side has got his sheriff, so maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe there's hope.
This round might be very far from over.
They are going the other way. Something I did really enjoy, I'll say, yesterday was one of the founders of Mates after it was the amazing performance of Mini. posted, I think it was a gif of him in jail, saying that he's trapped. He's not going anywhere. Because to be honest, after the performance he had, you can't really blame him. The 20-year-old who really is fantastic. A little bit of the new gun for Flipless. We can see if he can hit some headies. Your man is now on the scene. It's a nice first one for West Side. Needs more though.
भाई क्या मारता है बे West Side.
From 4-0 down to at
किस
least
किसको लग रहा है कि
6.5.
जीतने वाला है?
Have had an incredible recovery.
हाँ, Emmet किसको लग रहा है?
West Side, where I see him on that last fight with Yoru, swing out, shoot a shot. I see him dodge, and I just assume it's the other guy. I'm like, oh, we got another one. Yep, I saw him shoot.
You almost sit there and go, you're a little bit like, come on, West Side, you should hit that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you with those before.
Not
this time.
Our standards for West Side are a little bit too high. Just a little bit.
6-5. This is it for GX. They gave
You guys are
they gave the
very
lead. They knew
wrong.
what they were doing.
GX is
where they
gonna
saved up their
win
credits
clean
for one last
in
stand.
attack.
100 Fury online.
Clean.
Cosmic Divide, but Flickless is
क्या
drawing
ये
my eye
दो
just one away
टाइमर
from the zone
खत्म हो गया
ulti. That
तीन
gold
की नहीं
command can have its value, but what I really want to see is finally on this defensive side, Ara having an opportunity. He's been pushed back by utility. He's been completely avoided like the plague, and now he's caught on the way out. The wall's his biggest enemy. He's really not having a good half. No fault of his own, but a good trade back by Cloud.
Gives at least an opportunity. Smoke down, but I like this. What the ult to force them back, and then an ult to make it a little bit more awkward to try and stop them getting that plant. Maybe an opportunity for some spams. There is even a shock dart going through, but if I flick this spam back before
spam दिया क्योंकि जगह बहुत कम था.
Glyph was just going to the plant. Robinho's got back in, but the trade is immediate. Fundamentals looking good once again. And this leaves just 2 to stand. One of them
ऊपर से
is
pop
West
flex
Side.
करके नहीं मार सकता था क्या वो?
The other is Cloud, and while West Side's all but left, mates, they'll take
W, good up,
themselves the
good up,
half
good
in
up,
the end
good
as
up.
well. Their attack
Good
was
up.
stellar.
Yeah, building on the foundations of a strong debut.
Good
here,
up,
gentlemen.
but
Looking like a big
get ready.
competitor in the EMEA.
Get ready for some
the first few
lol
days.
lol kind of a game.
The first half, because we've got more coming your way after this. Let's see
हाँ,
if
देखो
Mace
ना,
can
इधर
keep
ज़्यादा
up this
जगह था ही
momentum
नहीं.
in half number 2.
Enemy remain.
हाँ मेरी कहा. Oh.
Nice.
Your body knows. A
My
sense
body
of
doesn't know, re baba.
sees when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to
जी का मैच कब है? कल मेरी जान के टूटे.
People saw the potential in us and we are not considered underdogs. Maybe before they were playing against us, they were thinking like, yeah, look, they are underdogs, they're not gonna do good, they're not gonna have confidence to play on stage. But we proved them wrong. And this year, I think my coach said, Pipson, he said we have to like play very different because we're not considered underdogs, and maybe Timos will change the whole play style. I'm not feeling any pressure because what was hard, it already went away. Like my first season, that's where the pressure was. But I didn't have pressure in the first season, but just a bit because it was my first time. But right now, I'm used to play on stage. I'm used to it everything, so I don't feel any pressure. I learned like the basic stuff about being on stage, how to deal with pressure and stuff. Cloud told me some things as well, and yeah, Cloud being the veteran. So
More उसको help कर दो ज़ेब भाई को.
The synergy, and we didn't feel like having to do a change. Like why would we break something that works? We did good. The off season came and we
कल से stream की full marathon है ना.
Off season more time to experience new
Very
stuff.
less sleep. आज से ही था.
See how we perform on different stuff. To find like our true faces, you know, and yeah, I think this is.
यार मेरे को जांघे पे ना कोई तो काटा लेकिन दिखा नहीं कौन काटा.
They look
काटा confirm.
They have 2 new rookies, as I saw from their academy team. Only one from academy, other I don't know where. But they're looking a solid team. I would say they are a good team. I don't know what much to say about Gentlemates because they have also like 1 rookie, if I'm not wrong, and 1 guy from NA, I think Glyph. I mean, since I know Giants always lost to Foot, including me when I played. So I think Foot will be tougher because Giants always lost to Foot somehow.
Oh, it's time to jump back.
WatchParty के लिए एक recliner ले लो. पागल है क्या?
They did lose the foot.
Impossible. Energy down होती है रे.
He's talked a lot about confidence, and I think that's going to be a big thing for him. That
अभी
first
देखो
half, as we
मैं
said,
सिर्फ
you know,
2-3 घंटा सोया हूँ
the
लेकिन
other team just by a coin flip.
एनर्जी लो नहीं है रिक्लाइनर लेगा ना
Locked out of having it.
Even when he was there, you saw in the last round, he was wrecked by utility. I think Glyph especially, the stuns he was throwing out alongside Bippo just made things so awkward for that operator. Of course, as you can see, slightly more attack sided. But
are you guys ready for a flawless attack, chat?
Pistol round.
Oh, that certainly would be a feather in the cap for GX. Movement towards this B site. Mid left wide open by Mates. Puts that pressure right onto the shoulders of this B hold. Mini, he's up close. There's a lot of smokes from the back out at least, but
yeah, playing retake.
The site will be taken by the looks of things. Maybe forced into the retake here, Gentlemates, very early on. Couple spams or hoping to punish over extensions is pretty much the best they can hope for now.
Blood retake होने वाला है. 3, 2, 1. Backside Shando.
One trying to cross over. It's a gamble from Cloud. You got to know there's quite a few players around that angle. Trevino passive, but he's fallen. Flickless has now been spotted, but quick trades back, leaving it to Martin and Glyph to try and save it, and that's what they'll do. Glyph has had an incredible series or map so far, currently topping the statistics. And while putting them that pistol that's going to set them a little bit out of reach, at least for now.
Oh yeah, he's definitely stepped up coming in today. For Gentlemates, well, I mean, this is what we were saying.
दोस्त थोड़ा सा नाम चेंज कर दे नाम इतना अच्छा नहीं है
please.
कुछ लोग genuinely पूछते हैं opinion.
It would have given them a great position to play from, but now they'll watch Mates
कुछ लोगों के लिए सबको गाली देना अच्छी बात नहीं है.
forced down to classics.
हल्का सा नाम चेंज कर दे मेरी जान कटे. But thank you so much महोदय मेरी जान कटे.
At the start of that round, we saw Mates 3 stack towards that A site. No mid control taken whatsoever, none fought for, which even in a pistol.
माल दे दो membership लूँगा बता ऐसे वाला दिसे मेरे को पता नहीं.
And it worked out well with the retake.
Idea नहीं कुछ.
No one got isolated, but that's not going to be a positive every round. They will be going for these mid fights.
लूँगा
they do. Will GX be there to meet them? The team that didn't seem to really put a lot of stock in the whole.
लूँगा निकला बे बात.
He's only got one more of those, then he has to retreat. Early orb taken.
Five snacks are you? Which one is best in the game?
Which they are
oh, don't know, dude.
Oh, this is dangerous for Martin. That's also not a gun you really want to be giving over. The chance to insta-kill a couple of players on the other side, but it doesn't get greedy. Doesn't go too far.
अच्छा timing था
The rest of the team are really trying to sell the idea of the other side of the map. I do wonder if they will eventually try and split back towards A. It does look like they're going to try and group up, but that's so much damage done. Even though it's a couple of kills for Starzo, 2 of the players are desperately low.
Yeah, I mean, Flickless and Westside sharing 80 HP, but Grabinho spawn!
Oh my god.
He's got them a double!
Oh my god, वो लोग छोड़ दिया गेम पूरा.
That man's on 25 HP, so yes, Flickless. Sorry, 25 shields, I should say.
और वो लोग में अच्छा post plant भी है.
Flickless. He just needs that body shot.
Oh,
in fact, I might almost favor Flickless in the fight. Playing deep inside main, one on site, and
such
one
a rat.
tucked in this.
Oh
Grabinho's done it again.
my
Thrifty
god, chat.
GX. I don't know how they've gotten away with that.
Fuck.
That might be some of the best positioning and timing I've ever seen. Like, he played perfectly off of his teammates. He needed them to overwhelm that one player, and then he repositioned back into mid again with the Spectre he found earlier. That is
They're watching the same angle क्योंकि वो लोग एक साथ फाइट करने का कर रहे हैं. वो लोग जब से एम में एकदम दूर-दूर तक खाली था क्योंकि योरू देख रहा था काफी टाइम तक.
4 kills. That doesn't happen very often.
Tactical genius over on GX, whoever called that. Well, I'm not sure what this strategy is from Mates. I think I know.
Is it the have a chat strat?
It's the. I hope it's the
Masters के लिए लंदन आ रहे हो क्या?
Have a chat. We do the exact opposite. Either that or there's a very
मेरा
new
पढ़े हो
take
चुका
on map
already.
control that I haven't quite figured out yet, but we'll work on that.
पता नहीं रे पता नहीं आएगा तो मैं बोल दूंगा.
I don't know. Starzo looks locked in. I wonder if they're just waiting for where the knife goes.
It's actually, we're actually playing a strat.
I think what it is they're waiting to see where does the knife go, and then they're going there to stat.
I've actually never seen a round that I assumed was a tech pause that was actually live. But fair enough. They fooled even me. I've got X-ray.
And honestly, where the drone's going, where the spike's going, they are correct. Like, they are all waiting on the right side of the map. And this dart needs to connect on a couple of people. It got one, almost something coming in, but this is where they walk into the rest of them. Not a lot of weapons to play with. And while they are now starting to fall like flies, 30 seconds left. Mini's the first.
Right to make
He gets a couple. Now Martin chimes in as well.
Bro, possible tha be.
But he'd need to get
Possible tha be. 2v1 tak gaya.
Tagged. Low enough.
No, 2v2 tak tha, lekin
Mates
उसमें मार दिया,
classic
2v1
might
tak
just
gaya.
get them the value
Possible
that they
tha,
need.
अच्छा
Timing
strike.
here is going to be absolutely everything. Trying to get into position.
Anti.
Just about get it over the line.
Actually possible
I
tha
like
be
the
around.
idea in the end from Mates.
Actual
It's
match
one
होगा,
that
actual match
when you
होगा.
look at it at the beginning of the
Actual
round,
match
looks
होगा.
silly, but it almost worked.
Looks silly. If I was QC, I'm already pausing the map, just looking at them all freezing like that. It's a crazy play, but I like it. Yeah.
अभी तक आराम मारना चालू नहीं किया. ये game
they put a
GG.
knife, they flashed, they done whatever. Let's all go stack.
ये
there.
game
And worst
कुछ
case
भी हो,
scenario, they fake this and
it's gonna
all
be
that spike
2-0, 2-0 for
Best case
Giant X.
scenario, you completely catch
उसके
them off
बहुत
guard.
सारे reasons हैं. अपना
done,
प्यार
well
तो है.
handled. 8
उसके अलावा.
And it's also just to say, it's not a normal gamble stack, right? Where at the start of the round you just flip a coin. It's a bit of an
But
informed
also,
stack.
when your opponent has a knife and a dart,
they're gonna give it
you
away.
stacking somewhere is silly.
Yes,
So it's
they're
like
gonna
they
find
literally were like, okay, well, if Starzer gets hit by the knife, it really doesn't matter. And
अगर नहीं हुआ तो, अगर हुआ तो, तू देगा 50.
The chance of us being hit by
नहीं हुआ तो मैं
is
दूंगा.
actually
चल.
quite slim.
Remember, if they've done it and seen only one.
हुआ तो तू देगा.
It's a worthwhile gamble. Really, really nice to see. Just making the best of those.
मैं
Really
बाजी
bad
आपकी तारीफ कर रहा था.
situations.
Thank you for staying number 1 मेरी जान
8 to
करते.
7
Love you मेरी जान.
For Mates. Such a close game. You never know what margin's going to decide it. That spray a little shaky. The west side's gone down. Spams through the smoke. Good to start this one out. The Cosmic Divide, though, does get GX onto site. And to start a plant, it seems. The Nightfall's gone through on the other side. Spike now planted.
जाना तो पड़ेगा ना बिडू.
They've cleared out elbow. They know there's a player holding up close there. Instead, it'll be towards the side where Stars are.
भाई वो लोग ने bro क्या दिमाग लगाया किसने देखा?
A sea of blue in the kill feed.
जाते जाते बॉल जाते जाते क्लोज टर्न ब्लाइंड और हमारा भाई कितना एक्चुअल में कितना भागता वो.
But like that was time to perfection from Martin. Like the second that looks to drop, he throws a flash that it goes off and then the wall disappears. Like look how blind the player in the corner is. There's nothing you can do there.
Actual में 60
Cosmic Divide is there. I'm safe. Oh, I'm blind. I died.
KCM क्या चीज?
And also, I'll say, I think Starzo, the one player that he didn't hit with the Nightfall, he hit with the Seeds.
इसको तो 50-50 बोला.
At point, there was nobody that they didn't know where they were. That's just solid utility from the side of Maves.
It's a pretty good investment. Damn good deal. 9 to 7.
बाप रे. बाप रे क्या लड़े वो लोग.
Oh, and almost an extra tag there. Starzo gonna keep breathing on full HP.
क्या लड़े बे इन पे.
The States have lost one early
कितना
on.
यूटिल 1 सेकंड में गया है.
Exodus of the B site.
ये अच्छा है बे. जंप करने से बिलोंग पे
But
कैम.
I'm assuming it can see belong.
हाँ.
So it's a pretty safe assumption, I'd imagine. And yes, thank you very much. And so because the cam can see belong, they can full stack this A site, play forward there. Unfortunately, now I think they're going to be left with the second part of that strategy, which
although they'll see drone
a retake,
and then they start running.
मेरे पास कहां के पैसे थे मालिक same.
But it is too little, too late. Like maybe the first trip will at least slow them a little bit. But they will have the sight.
I don't know. I doubt we
Try करेंगे क्या retake?
Unless we lose a few players and Mini's attempt to slip his way into elbow hasn't gone their way. Now if I
से रखने का डर है उसको.
That's not looking
Save
quite
8-9.
worth the risk as it was in a 4v5 pre-plant. So
People
yeah,
Indian
it's gonna be
सच्ची?
Mates calling to carry those weapons forward to the next round. I think, to be honest, like in the 4v5, I think there's a very slim chance that they would go for him. But you're always like, oh, I can maybe go in and get one.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Second that doesn't go your way, it's like, ah.
With the amount of credits they have, you can kind of go like, if we lose one more gun, we can still comfortably rebuy. It's not the end of the world. You lose a couple more, and it's like, okay, this isn't worth it anymore. So I think that was the right sort of idea. Like Mini was basically just trying to catch one on the cross as they went in. But again, I think both teams have been very good, especially with that A site counter util. I think we've seen the same stuns going out from.
Ani bhai, thank you so much for the membership, मेरी जान करते. Ani bhai, thank you so much for the membership, मेरी जान.
Which you kind of hear Neon running at the beginning of the round. Insta pop, he can't run away. That's an easy free kill for the start. So we've seen that from both sides, constantly dealing with that pressure and getting a lot of control for it, because when you don't have that A control, you can't just rotate, you can't just gamble. You need to keep players on that side of the map, and that allowed for a very easy take of the B site for GX.
Still seeing that double digit for Gentlemates. It's evaded them in the previous, but a buy round comes in yet again. Credits though starting to wane. The banks running dry.
लड़का है रे उसने बोला रे बाबा लूंगा बोला उसने.
They waited the first 5 seconds in case there was a stun from Ara.
Much slower, but GX also waited. They played behind the box. They've allowed that Prowler to go deep into A main and see absolutely nothing. Now, the only downside is they're not making noise on B. They're not seeing the camera and breaking it, robbing them of information. They're not making mates panic. So even though mates now think, okay, A main is clear, they're
time for execute.
They're not focused on the angle where GX
3,
is coming from.
2, 1, go. Boy,
they still have players here.
Flash or pop sexy है ना?
You already see the first
भाई,
away.
अरे counter spam आ
He's got one, but
लेकिन
there's
क्या?
nothing else for GX.
Flash और pop कितना sexy है वो?
I guess. Ara was already marked, and they're just waiting the full squad to get into position. Crawl with his pants down, and while good luck Ara is about to be revealed, there is no escape from that one. Bimbo with 3, but
Bio Flash.
Again, like watching this game has been genuinely enjoyable. I think both teams are almost playing that chess game. Like the counter marks to everybody else. That was an early piece of aggression from mates falling back, and then just a really solid reveal coming out from Starza. It just made it so easy for some of those initial kills to come through for his team, and then they just play up the advantages, consistently trading. When they get far enough ahead, they fall back.
किसको लग रहा है वो लोग जीतने वाले हैं?
To go and plant, because once they plant, you know where one of them is, and it makes it a lot easier for them. It's just smart.
इंडिया में 150 रुपीस का, कनाडा में 320 रुपीस मेंबरशिप क्यों है? क्योंकि भाई यूट्यूब पता है जो यहाँ से कनाडा जा रहे हैं ना अमीर लोग हैं. इसलिए.
Utility being set up towards B-long. 3 players there ready to swing around, pull back.
यार तुम वहाँ पे गए हो मतलब एक्सपोर्ट हुए उसका मतलब एक्सपोर्ट टैक्स.
No one's pulled back the smoke. Makes me a little nervous. The knife's gone down.
No, he escaped first.
Yeah, he managed to get out with the gate crash. He needed to. Otherwise, he would have been dead for sure. Good flash. Oh, Bimbo.
भाई मेरे पास कितना ट्रैप प्ले से बेचैट. कहाँ से तो पड़ी.
Through the wall as well.
भाई एमिट के पास कितना ट्रैप प्ले से बे क्योंकि उनका मैप है वो पता लगे लेकिन क्या क्रेजी होना चाहिए.
Didn't even react to it.
हाँ.
This sent GX back in the other direction. They knew that Yara was there at least, and
Binks भाई 24 को जी का एग्जाम है. All the best.
Spotting nothing.
के दो all the best अनमोल भाई all the best. जी भाई.
Longer this B site immediately. Martin starts his rotation back in the other direction. They're a little bit wary of how much control of mid they've let go. The possibility of a flank high, and because of this, it's left Glyph somewhat alone, but his teammates are close by.
Oh, they haven't spotted Glyph either. Yeah, he's managed to find himself a little nest on that side, but
अरे बाप रे क्या नेड था बे फ्लिकलेस.
suspected he was playing sneaky.
भाई क्या नेड था बे.
Hero has to step up. Starzos, the one to put Cloud in the ground, bring this back to a 2v3, but as he falls, Mini all alone. He's got the entire GX to face off against the Nate. Might have heard a step before, but
9-10 अभी next round आ रहा तो 10-10 फिर 11-10 फिर LTL 12-10 13-10 game खत्म. Congratulations.
This close game that was teed up by you to start the day out, Tom. You said you think we might have one on our hands. Well, we certainly did.
It's just nice to watch teams with that utility. Like, think about how they lost the last one. It was a reveal coming over the top, and somebody sat close, spamming through the smokes. So they immediately send a dart into the back of the site.
Depends actually on maps. How to decide.
And then they throw the nade into the smoke, so nobody there can't spam them through it. Like, it is just them reacting to other things that their
find
opponents have been
reasons
doing.
why and
making sure that that's a lot harder to do.
For what
they
reasons they are playing with
smokes
smokes.
with the null command as well. So this puts the economy down to mates. They are somewhat saving here. It's a half buy to get them into the next round. A couple of ults to play with. The main one is that overdrive from Bippo. Although Ara has it on the other side, but he also has a gun to play with.
मेरे को पता है आपको किसके लिए कहा.
GX 2 away from some very high impact ults. Right, getting that lockdown online will almost gift them a sight, and then The Hunter's
वैसे
Fury.
आरा के पास ult है chat.
Perfect for the take, but they are doing this again.
It's so unsettling to watch, Tom. It really, it
नहीं
makes...
जीत सकते ना?
It floods my body with anxiety.
We're traumatized from the stage going red.
I genuinely, I see
भाई
one
actual
LED
में
turn
thirsty हो
red,
सकता है
while I'm
chat.
standing there, I freak out, but we're good.
Before-
They made the right call again. They've gotten to the B site ahead of the curve, thanks to sitting in spawn, waiting for that information.
भाई ult
But it's
वाले तो
fallen into
इससे
their hands.
मारा.
Unfortunately, the kills most certainly have not. Mini's got
Shot
under the radar,
भी Mini.
able to find at least one up close, suspecting the wide swing out, but
उसका
no
ult
shots
मार
landed.
दिया.
And Starzo now has it all to
3-2
do.
में इतने
A
कम
one-way
HP में?
Ara, but he has no info. Only knows a player planted up close, but by now they could have slipped back to long. Nice shot from Starzo to start this out.
Oh,
Dancing
shit.
around that spammable wall, but when he goes out wide, they are there waiting to
10-10.
GX
कैसे मारा ult वाले को?
10 on the board. A tie game yet again, but we are getting closer to the final hour.
यार ने ult से एक
So
slide
far
के
on
लिए
this
मारा
backside, it's
ताकि
definitely
वो
looked a
मारे या
little
फिर
bit
trade हो.
more like it's in GX's favor. Only singular rounds coming up from mates, and
जल्दी जानने का है इंडिया में दो स्मोक्स क्यों निकलते हैं?
they do have a couple of
every
ults coming into
map
this
में
round,
अपना
which
play
could
style
turn that
अलग है.
tide. I'm looking at Martin and his
Play style
dimensional
अलग
trick,
है.
but already a tactical break called, an opportunity for the coaching staff to check in, for Pipson to maybe say anything that he spotted, but more importantly,
कनाडा में कुछ भी होता है अभी तो ये थोड़ी बोलेगा कि भाई इंडिया में
Kundi to
रास्ते
sort of
पे वो
give
लोग
this is the fix. This is how we
वो
can
क्यों नहीं मार रहे?
change things, and they're
हाँ
doing
जा,
it when they
समझ
come in
रहे
with
हो?
the vibe, which makes the most sense.
हाँ अलग है अलग है अलग है
This is for mates. I
अलग है
think
कॉपी
looking
पेस्ट नहीं
back
कर
at
सकते.
the last, I'm so used to it being a one game 1 week. I'm like looking back at last week, yesterday or the day before. Yeah, there was a
ट्राई
lot
तो
of
करना
positives.
चाहिए.
I
हाँ
think that a lot of those have carried through to today.
Hello?
We saw the highlight from Mini not long ago, and today feels like more of a well-rounded performance, though. I like what I'm seeing from Bippo as well. I think in a lot of these angles on the attack side and going out and taking that space, he was certainly not afraid to put his body on the line for the squad.
Yes, this should do.
But over on GX,
Binks by said from जो both teams are giving great competition हाँ
the
लेकिन
power level mates brought in, the assumed power level after the
considering everything
it's going about as I expected.
Yeah, it is
GX
always
is
difficult. Like when a team
stronger.
has played earlier in the week, they
वो
sort
लोग
of,
पास
even though
इतना
it's the
trap
same
place है
stage
इतना
for
सब कुछ है.
GX, you
10-10
get kind
हो
of
रखा
like
है.
warmed up into the week, get back
Next
into
map
like, okay,
GX
we
का
had
ही है.
our mistakes and blips early on, and
और एक्चुअल में
for
strong
GX,
team
it
है.
wouldn't be
पहले
crazy
इतना नहीं था
surprising
लेकिन
if they
अपग्रेड
came a
हो
little bit
के ना
cold, but it doesn't
अभी ये लोग
look that
क्वालिफाई
way.
भी हुए थे
Like,
चांस के
Fabinho
लिए.
especially has been phenomenal. Flickless has definitely had his moments, and
प्लस ये लोग स्टिक कर
that's what
दिए.
made this such
अच्छे
a
प्लेयर्स हैं सारे अच्छे
back and
प्लेयर्स हैं.
forth and enjoyable map so far. Once again, early control garnered by mates, taking deep
बस बस
pressure
members
off
का chat
B,
पढ़ते हैं
that
ऐसा
allows
कुछ
them
नहीं.
to gamble an extra player towards this A site, which is where the hit is coming.
Close to
Nightfall
खत्म.
goes in, 3 players spotted, but what do you do against that lockdown?
अभी उसका अल्ट वेस्ट हो गया
Well,
फेड
has an
का.
idea. He's getting aggressive.
फेड
He's
का
gonna
पूरा
try
अल्ट
to catch
वेस्ट
them
हो
coming
गया.
out. Might even end up getting detained. He's going to sprint. Just about get caught. Now the Hunter's Fury chases him down.
भाई क्या
He
स्टन
overstayed
अल्ट
his
मारा
welcome.
देखा?
Penalized for it. Now look who's up close. Ara, a
मत
tough
जा.
game for him so
Already
far.
Cypher
But now on the
पहुंच
attack,
जाता
he can make his own. Look, that flash caught him clean. And now he's being spotted. Sprinting, fleeing the site, moving back
ये भी
towards
wall
main, towards
कर
default.
सकता है.
Releases the Cosmic Divide, gives them an angle. Ara goes down. Martin and Starzo have more. So
भाई
much
इधर
more.
अल्ट मार के उधर गया वो.
Player after player falls in cloud.
कैसे आ रहा ये
The
राउंड?
Hunter's Fury already committed a Cosmic Divide, blocking him off. There's
Oh
nothing
my
that he can do
God.
but run and save that weapon. The defuse guaranteed, and the lead. It's there.
Hello?
for mates.
See, it's funny. I remember back in the day, I think it was one of the first times I saw someone create a gap with the Cosmic Divide.
Four
And I think
wheels
it was
were
Guilt.
इतना
It was
clean.
on Haven. That was the one that I remember. And I think it was Draken who TP'd into the back, and I was like, that's so cool. So they tried to do it the next week, and they got absolutely owned. The thing I like about this from Martin is he checks if there's someone in the gap, and he goes, okay, I'll stand outside and jump into it. You're not going to be ready for me with a shorty, and you're in a close angle because of where I put you.
अभी
It's
तो
a
इतना
small
जल्दी कॉम्स कर
adaptation
नहीं
to the
सकते.
same idea where he still gets
8
the
साल क्या
benefit.
बोलेगा तेरे बाजू में है तब
That's
तक वो आके सीधा शॉट ही मार
It is
देता है.
cerebral play that puts you ahead.
तो
11.
उसका साउंड तो आया बाकी टीममेट को. एस्ट्रा को नहीं आया
Not
क्योंकि
far
अल्ट के
away.
इधर-उधर
GX
अल्ट
still
मारा.
have money to buy, even if they lose this one. The credits will be there for the attackers. So there's no easy task for the defense. Now, GX seem to be moving towards this mid control again, and we can see it's wide open. This flash doesn't even need to go through. All it's going to do is blind the camera. That's much deeper down. They make that read. Drone's going to be committed. That little bit of utility is going to be kept for later in the round. And honestly, that little bit of patience could come back to pay its weight in gold. That timing is terrible for Starzo. He just cleared this. He thinks he's got a couple seconds at least, but okay, at least the knife will give it away, and he won't be completely blindsided.
Still got to be a little bit careful of the spawn, but it seems like Stars are aware of that as well. Ara's just waiting in case anybody tries to flank them. The danger is just how aggressive the players or mates have been. They've taken so much control, and it will come down to Grabinho's timing, which thus far has been perfect, but they are very aware that he could come from this angle.
भाई रीड अच्छा है बेमिट का वो लोगों को पता है फ्लैंक कर रहे इधर से तो
we'll get two. Okay, that stabilizes, that gives them a chance, and with Ara down, 3v3, walking into the spawn like that, it's an audacious play. GX, big fans of Scooby-Doo, they split up and they don't find a clue between them. It's 12-10. Two chances now for mates to close this map.
I don't mind the initial
challenge मना किया था हेलो
the players, like you had Grabinho waiting and then they try and pincer in. I don't think they expected Biffa to get two here, and that's what kind of throws it into turmoil. I think if we're talking about Grabinho as the master of timing, I think Ara's timing is utterly cursed. I think there was about 4 or 5 times he could have gone through that gap, and he got unlucky that it was the second the guy comes the other way. Like, Mini was about to duck into him. He waited there, what, 40 seconds?
पता है उसने मना किया था उसने मना किया गरीब है बोला था मैं बोला मैं भी गरीब नहीं आ सकता
over EMEA being solved for, not an early quick exec, so I was getting a little worried there.
आप तो अमीर हो वाह वाह वाह
We do end up in a standoff.
Equality में believe करता हूँ भाई ये क्या one-sided relationship. No wonder इसका breakup हुआ था chat.
Especially with that cipher you tilt towards B.
Of course,
it's actually Mini coming over.
I have noticed throughout the game, like Starzo at times, like you saw it A-Lig last round, he's been a bit more hesitant. That util runs out, or it feels like it runs out a lot quicker, especially when you're that only initiator on your side. So
take flight.
That Prowler definitely found his value. But they are still
ए पे कितना रिस्की है बे इतना spam wars के साथ यार.
Mates are happy to sit back and almost wait, maybe try and avoid the knife that will inevitably be coming soon. But they're actually gambling back on the other direction, going back towards the B site. It's 2 of them. It does leave 2 to try and defend.
Oh, Cliff, he must have been seen. I think Arrow was inside the smoke. Maybe caught a shoelace poking through, but it's enough. The plant found at least for GX as Mini spams back. Starzo with another. They know the Cloud is trapped up close. He's dropped and it's not.
Oh my god.
Even gonna hang on for a moment of
Clean
suspense.
retake, bro. What the fuck?
They take this one across the line. Some good rounds towards the end there as well to put 13-10 on the board.
Clean retake.
And carrying on their momentum from their foot match.
Yeah, a brand new squad facing off against a champions team of last year, but it doesn't really look like there's a
ये लोग जीतेगा चैट मार्क टीम की टीम है भाई
That's a great
बोला था कि नहीं
series, but I think Mitch this might be
पता है language
so we'll come back for map number 2 after the break.
Sit down, sit down,
sit down, sit down.
Yo, go back to America. Go back to America, brother.
No chance, bro. Maybe.
क्या कर रहे हो वन साइड है लैंग्वेज कैसे चलता है ये अपसेट बोलते से अपसेट
Your body knows.
50 कुछ ने मना किया था उससे
Mind, movement and gear ignite as one. Now, step into
5 के
your
लाइक्स
zone.
करो तो मैं सोचूं 5 के लाइक्स करो तो मैं सोचूं 5 के लाइक्स करो तो मैं सोचूं 5 के लाइक्स किया तो मैं सोचूं 5 के लाइक्स किया तो मैं सोचूं
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Oh. Oh, fuck, wow. गांड गई मेरी रुका है चाय नहीं पी रहा हूँ टेंशन मत लो चाय नहीं पी रहा पानी पी दो
You got your name in lights. You give me a reason to stay up all night. Yeah, we were just water. Don't leave me dry. I know we've got a lot to learn. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You got me feeling like I'm 17 watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You got me feeling like I'm 17 watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. Sit back, enjoy the show. Getting lost in more than we'll ever know. Yeah, kick your feet up. We've got time to lose. I'll be Bonnie and you be Clyde. We can pretend that we never died. There's no other place I'd rather be with you. Don't leave me dry. I'm feeling like I've lost it all.
Important tactical pause when the scores were tied at 10-10. What did you say to the boys? How did you manage to help? I mean, calm them down. They know how to play the game. Just a couple of small adjustments and we were doing fine. So yeah, just some reassurance. Nothing special. How did you manage to help them to close it out? I mean, the players closed it themselves. Just a couple of adjustments. So we were a little bit better positions. What player did it? The timeout wasn't anything special.
Definitely an extremely impactful timeout, no matter how he's phrasing it, because it was getting very, very close. Welcome back, Lou and Kukuka as well. But I like the way that you said he had to calm them down. What they were doing in the game was fine. Maybe it's just the vibes and maybe it was getting a little bit hectic.
I think it was tense, right? At the end of that second half. There was a lot of ideas on the table that both of the teams were given. They were being very quick to adapt, and they had limited tools to work with. Or maybe not limited, maybe they had too many and they didn't know exactly where to put their energy.
Yeah, I also wanted to mention like the comeback that Gentleman's managed to pull out at the beginning of the map, because they were down 0-4 and they managed to win this side. And I think also that, you know, for the energy, for the good vibes and stuff, getting confident, heading to the second side, that's also what made the difference. And Mini and Stark, so please.
Yeah, but you also, I think you said something to me that was really poignant in the green room, which is Gentlemates had the control. It was their map, regardless what the scoreline was. And I think we saw a lot of times GX getting caught.
I saw some of the, like when they're in the attack, right, we saw Flickless getting a lot of very good knives. And you think, oh, the double duelists, they're not going to be able to execute. And then we see Mini going in on the lurks, creating a lot of chaos in mid and forcing Giant X to adapt. Not only because Mini is always able to find maybe one or two openers, but also because that creates questions and adds in onto the to-do list. What do we do with this? How are we going to react to this? It's also a very good cue for the rest of the team to go and to execute. I think, again, there were ideas from both of the sides. I do like, though, on the side of the control, how Gentlemen understood that they had to give a lot of space on the defense, because if Flickless were to catch any of the duelists
5k lights play, 5k lights play.
Would you say that was sneaky beaky?
It was a sneaky
beaky. Sneaky beaky. Like Mini was meant to be sent to
actual
and I'm
match
so glad to see him back on the server with all this IGL duty, as he was saying last
या फिर
time.
जिनसे या फिर actual match
allows him, you know, to focus a little
इमो
bit
को मौका पिंकी दी पालवर्ड में full locked in है मैं अभी
I also want to
WatchParty
give a
season
shout out
है
to our Astra players as well.
जब भी break रहेगा एक दो दिन तब खेलेंगे
Kudos to the Omen players, to the Brim players, Viper, so on.
एक महीने में खत्म हो जाएगा फिर बहुत लंबा break है
Astra getting a little bit under the radar,
बीच
but
बीच में 10-10 दिन
Glyph
का
and
break है
Groupie, they both had immense impact.
Yeah, I mean, especially Groovy on the GX side. I think he was the one, you know, that was kind of
आज कितना पैसे दबा क्या
rounds,
बोलूं
on his
यार
shoulders,
क्या
you know,
बोलूं
always calm and composed, as we know him. But unfortunately, it wasn't sufficient. What do you think they lacked?
धोखा दिया किल रहे ना गाली दो
Honestly, I think that the numbers and the score for this game was a little bit fraudulent. I do not want to pick on Giant X because honestly, I do appreciate them, and I think, and I still stand by what I said last year, they were the biggest surprise of Stage 2, and I think that they can continue on that trail. But at the end of the day, They got both pistols. They managed to convert a bonus. They also get a at some of the an eco. They were like the fundamentals of like saving and this and that. Like that's the kind of things that would alter the numbers a little bit. And you're like, oh, how is this happening? When it comes to the execution,
You deserve it. Love you too. दो बार लेके दो बार नहीं एक ही बार.
I want to see a lot of freaking Astras. I want to see the good ones. We should be the best region at this agent. And I think that in our pool of talent, there should be the
Viper
best
Brim,
ones, even though
Viper Omen.
it doesn't matter. He is
Honestly,
ours now.
That is why I was so impressed by Glyph. I felt like his Astra was so solid.
He understood even they live in the gap for Martin.
And there was no
Yeah.
boo.
Yeah.
There was like no boo.
Yeah.
You would expect like, you know, you're a
For
rookie,
forward.
you're on the stage for the second time, maybe you get fumble, a little bit pressure. Nothing. It was super, super well executed. But we will be heading to Bind, of course, next. And maybe this is where we can, like you said, be a little bit even more EMEA because Pearl, us being a little bit messy on Pearl, I can overlook that.
Yeah, on Bind we're pretty clean.
वाह
It makes
वाह.
a lot of sense also, at least to me, that Giant X decided
At least आज maps अच्छे मिले ना chat सब.
because I don't think that is a map that is that affected by the double duelist.
Well, let's hear from Coach Pips, and I can't wait to see
मैप
what he has
तो
to say
तुम लोग को
ahead of Bind.
पता ही है कि बाइंड जो है वो एकदम स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैप है जेक्स का. स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मतलब एकदम
like we played it on
unbelievably strongest map. Strongest. So how about we directly go to map 3 split? How about that? How about that? How about that?
Because there are nice things you can do with Sage and abuse certain styles which opponent plays in defense, and it's allowed to do it by Sage really strong. But there is a certain composition or styles where Sage is not that strong. So that's one of the reasons why he's playing Sage, because we think that not a lot of teams are going to play the way when Sage is not strong agent.
Lovely answer from Pipson. What did you make of it?
Too calm.
Very calm and composed, actually.
And he took it seriously.
Yeah.
I was expecting to be like, you'll see,
एक रील के लिए
whatever,
रेडेड
we'll
प्लेयर
find
चाहिए.
out. Maybe
किसको
New Year's
जानते हो आप?
resolution is to chill out a little bit.
Who knows?
एक
But I'm
नियॉन
wondering
मैन का
whether
नाम लेता था
Mariko
लेकिन वो
is
रेडेड
gonna
गए नहीं
manage
कभी.
to take down the stage because last time Gentlemates played Bayern was in off-season and we had Martina on the Euro and people on the Raze, as you were asking. There wasn't a race on Pearl, but maybe there's going to be one.
Well, that is a waylay.
Yeah.
There's not going to be there's not going to be the race. There is going to be West Side on the stage. You wanted this.
That को कब भी चढ़ती है?
Exactly. This is my point. We also have a team like KC struggled not changing anything from that player blender or the other off-season tournament coming into the season.
ए सनक आ रहा है क्या next किधर है?
This already. We played it in an official. It was good. Why would you change it? Well, you would because people prepare, and actually, if you do not change anything and they only have one adjustment and prepared, they will use it.
Yeah, and also Flickler's moving on to the Viper. I think he's just going to be fine. He's an exceptional KO player. He's going to be fine here. But the lack of changes, you know, when people can just prep your old stuff against you is worrying. It is for me. But I don't want to be a Debbie Downer just yet before we actually see it. Maybe on the server there's new ideas.
Yeah, but I'm wondering also why. I mean, it's not pretty much of a wonder. I know why, but the Viper is mandatory, especially in EMEA. So I'm wondering who's going to diff who, because we're not going to see Pickless on the initiating role on this map, but rather on the Viper.
To me,
कहूँगा तो मैं खाना बनाओ रात के लिए वरना मेहनत ना करो. पता नहीं.
Because I think that sociable gave a
नहीं करना तो सीधा सीधा मना कर सकते हो.
and the performance that he's already shown. That is who I want to see showing up.
For collabs, you have to mail 8bitcreatives.com.
Yeah.
He's gunning for that title.
He listened to me. He was walking onto stage and he was like, "You want it? You'll have it." No, he just loves it.
And I love it. I love it. I really do.
मैं आ गया बंको बाय. Promising guy. Love you मेरी जान.
Yeah, if Gentlemates is bringing it, I am buying it.
Oh, well, if they bring it again, they're going to be 2-0 back
Because
to back
आज
wins.
तक
Mini
रेड
used to pray
वेट के
for
लिए कोई
times like
अनमोड हुआ है
this.
क्या?
Handy
नहीं
and
मतलब
high
we
pop
can
places how
try.
they
We
get
can
on
try
the server.
कभी. We can try कभी.
Yeah, let's see.
See Bunks भाई सुनो जरा कल भाई का engagement है love you जल्दी से 50 दे दो भाई का engagement है तो stream देके बेटा
I hope we'll do for you Yinsu. I'll try my best. I'll do a British accent.
भाई का engagement में तेरे को कोई मिल सकता है याद रखना
Yes, you're doing
बहुत लड़के वाले आते हैं
I won't try. I'd embarrass myself in front of you, Tom, and I'd never do that. It's time to get into this matchup. We're talking about Mates and GX. We've seen the first map, and it delivered 13-10, but it was Gentlemates to take the dub. And now it's time to get into the second map. This one chosen by GX, and this is where they need to bounce back and take us all the way to 3. See how it goes. Flickless on the Viper top. I mean, what's your take on that?
Astra क्यों? Men क्यों नहीं? Brim क्यों नहीं ये map में?
Wow. Okay.
Martin भाई कहाँ जा रहा है?
Martin has just been absolutely cooked within the first few seconds of the round. That's not a bad start for Cloud. Over onto the sky.
Dog ने कुछ नहीं देखा.
Sage. Something I've enjoyed seeing, I'll be honest. I'm on Mini in a prime position. It's something they've gone to check, and they are trying to check. But maybe just a little bit too late. The trade's back and forth, leave us even once again. And there is that C's. It always seems to land. The Starzo has a heat-seeking C's, it seems. Ah, that's a sentence you can't say quickly too many times.
Watch me.
लड़ना पड़ेगा ना प्लांट में.
I won't try.
अभी crossfire set हो जाएगा.
Spike planted the wall.
Wall break.
And I think there is value for Mates just waiting. The chance of one of them having pushed A and wrapped around. Now as the wall breaks, having to worry about elbow. They're just putting question marks in the minds of the GX players, but these players seem cyber-focused, and now both players, I believe, on the Mate side have been spotted. All people there to work with. Big swing from 2, and it's West side.
WS side bolte!
We saw a flying stat there about his headshot percentage. I think it was 44% last year. Yeah, pretty good already. But, there's a few more to add.
It's also good because he's not one of those players where it's like they were just bottom fragging every game, but they had some headshots. He was actually one of the better players for this squad.
Let's go! भाई क्या मारता है भाई West side bro.
Saw some of the replays of both teams shouting
क्या मारता है बेचैट.
A grudge match, I'm sure. I feel like Starzo is one of the players that has always managed to rile up opponents to get them shouted as well. It's something I've genuinely missed a lot. I still remember him doing his aerobics exercises in tactical pauses all the way back at some of the early events.
I dropped the spike.
I enjoyed it so much, I even cast in one of those games twice.
Yes, you did. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Set that one out.
Watch
from home, had a great time, I have to say. Still can't believe you said what you said, Tom, but 1-0 for GX. It should be an easy conversion.
The
numbers that Mates have managed to get into position, this could get a little bit dicey, a little bit.
They spin it by everything.
Shit. Some मर गए
There'll be more though. Damage, the name of the game, but GX have come in with 2 pistols. Margin for error is high. Already one has recovered a rifle, and Westside standing close by. Mates need to make this a bloodbath for it to be costly. Gonna come down close to winning the round, and then winning the fight against Flickless seemed possible.
W.
It is just the 2 pistols lost. So for GX, nothing lost, something gained in the form of a round 2-0 start here on Binds. Exactly what they need.
I might change my thought process. Maybe
Last
Starzo
time
doesn't have
करने
magnetic
में
utility.
मरा
Maybe Ara is magnetic to utility. Because I feel like his game so far, like people, maybe like the stats Andes will look at the last map and go, wow, he didn't play very well. It's like, no, he just got wrecked by every single piece of utility.
आपका stream से सिखा लगता है language.
Normally on the attack, like you'd see the duelist was diving and taking the space. No, he was just getting so unlucky in every fight.
Yeah.
And then they avoided him in the times when he had the upper hand, had they come his way. So it was.
And then that was, I think he got hit by 4 pieces of utility before he died. It's like,
it's rare for me to see like Neon 7 and 15 and not, roast them immediately, regardless of if it's ranked.
Don't worry, someone will do it for you.
Someone will, for sure. But I don't think it's warranted in the case of Ara. Genuinely feel like he had an unlucky map in the previous. Nothing went his way, and that does just happen sometimes. You can't see that twice in a row.
Flank दिख रहा है क्योंकि इस बार मॉले लाइन अप भाई oh my god West side क्या मारता है.
A bit more needed, but the time is ticking now, and it's Mates with the pressure to get in there. The short, he's out for Ara. confidence builder perhaps.
भाई
Just in the nick of
चाटी
time.
क्या प्यारा बॉल है.
1 versus 3 after his first pick time, and he doesn't have a snowball's chance. GX up to 3.
Yeah, nice bonus round from them.
Hello?
I like as well just how that wall is being utilized just to create a little bit of pocket space for West Side to play around. Because with that guy jiggle peeking and just swinging you in awkward fights, like as we've sort of mentioned multiple times, he's pretty good at hitting headshots. Just made that really awkward. Like you could even see players trying to wrap around on him, but because of that pocket he's created, it definitely made it uncomfortable. And with some weaker weapons in play, managing to get that over the line, it's another fantastic start. Now, we've got to not get too far ahead of ourselves because they had a 4-0 start on the last map.
एमिट के पास ट्रैप प्लेस बहुत था भी पहले मैच में प्लस कुछ राउंड्स में जेक्स
especially on the attack
वो नहीं कर पाए
side, I think that's where they've
होल्ड
really
नहीं कर
been
पाए
trying
मतलब उन लोगों का रीड विड सब बराबर था लेकिन
in the way that we've seen the calling and the
अर्ली फाइट में किल्स नहीं मिले वरना पहला मैच भी जेक्स का था.
I want to see if they've got that same resilience when it comes to the
Considering कि उन लोगों
defensive
के पास
side of
कितना
their
ट्रैप
opponent's
प्लेस था.
map choice.
I definitely do expect, though, on the attack for them to continue that momentum with the double dive. Like, you think about Martin and Bippo firing themselves into those sites.
एमिट विंडोज है ना मच्छर कॉम.
GX need that little bit of a leg up going into the next half. It's going to be a very, very slow move from GX, and it's understandable. Yeah, you're up against these pistols at the moment. Deep rotation through the spawn.
Almost सबकी एनर्जी खत्म हो रही है बकरा है. Language.
Avoid those nooks and crannies. Take these really long-range fights. They've chosen the site that, for now at least, has the least amount of players, but they need to be quick. They're going to have a lot to deal with when they burst through to that site. Fates are already here.
I think the C slowed them down a little bit. The reveal up top and the one rifle that was given to Martin at the beginning of the round has already managed to find a target. There's Rubinho though, and Glyph does manage to get one. Time's starting to tick, and in fact, for safety, they're going to utilize that res. It might not be needed, but with Mini now, that rifle in hand, he's still got an opportunity to try and take this one home, but he's not going to manage to connect. Flickless will convert that 4-0.
4-0. 4-0.
But GX,
अच्छा लड़े वो लोग लेकिन एक्चुअल में अच्छा लड़े. सीज भी बाप था, रिवील भी बाप था.
Oh, without a doubt.
Flooding भी बाप था.
Hits here or there to the economy and still be sitting pretty.
City Molly miss हुआ है कुछ तो हुआ.
Again, you look at Rubinho walking out through long there, taking that double, immediately dove on it. To be honest, I think very lucky to still have Westside alive to pop out. He's being targeted from sight. He was lit up and just a shot or two away from a completely different result. But
bullet conversion ज़्यादा हो रहा है सर.
Buy right back up here.
मार रहे हैं ना सब लोग इन पे.
Dimensional drift online for Martin early on. And nobody's going to be
Seek them out.
with Seekers immediately on B. That's going to get the TP from Martin. He's now on site ready to help out.
Yeah, immediate use of the ult is definitely rare. But how
लड़ रहे.
A re-swing.
उनके फेवर में नहीं गया.
It didn't start off great. The edge of the wall. Do they know? They know. They know Stars is in this corner. This is one of the weirdest positions for a defender to be in, and one that GX have dealt with.
Well,
not too many problems at all. The timing for
इधर भी gap है.
work out. Him versus Westside is a battle of the headshot machines, and neither of them comes out on top. It's Grabinho to put down Bippo, and while Mini's got so many angles to check, somehow still standing after crossing past the angle. The first shot is magnificent. One more needed.
God, man!
I don't know how he's managed to come out of that one, but he's for sure giving it once he did.
मैं क्या बॉल था.
Unreal work from Mini.
क्या बॉल था भाई.
You think a Red Bull clutch is never far away. And
जल्दबाजी में दिया
we've seen
उसने.
these consistent hits towards the B site now. Flood out with the Sage wall on left. It's worked. And there was an attempt here to get ahead of it. Leaving Starzo to play up close. He even got on top of the wall for a moment. But then a bird sided him. Having to rely on a clutch, never ideal. But if the man in that clutch is Mini, well, you've always got a chance.
They've just added another lock to the jail that they've put him in.
रात के 2 बजे ऐसा excitement, coach भाई.
Well, that was impressive stuff. Again.
मार मारना दे बस
किसी को. But is this going to be a different story, Martin? It's just dealt with Ara immediately. Bit of an off angle for Bippo. He's yet to get on the board, but
वो सब ठीक है.
one you almost expect to check, and Flickless had eyes on it. They now look to try and pressure this side of the map.
Oh, Bippo was walking very close to the edge of that smoke. Speaking of which, around that orb, there was a gap. Which was dropped, and he missed it, but Martin running dry on ammo puts numbers back to even. Cloud tagged very low, but so too was Bippo. I mean, we're about neck and neck. The only thing playing against GX here is this very late flank from Glyph. It's being watched right now by Grabinho, but for how long? He's moving towards the site. He's got a smoke still and an orbital strike. He wants to be putting utility down, and that's exactly what he's doing. The timing here will be everything, and he makes it around the corner at least. But with a player peeking into bathroom in the form of Bippo, Glyph knows that they're not coming in there. He's going to walk his way up behind on mid as this big crunch comes in on site. If they can just hold on, they've got a man coming in those back lines to completely turn the tide in their favor. Glyph finds one, but the Viper's pit. Well, this has put the shoe on the other foot. Now Flickless stands with an advantage, but the defuse could be going in right under his nose. He steps forward and catches Bippo. The defender remains killless as GX push further into the lead.
Flickless has been excellent so far, especially in the late round scenarios. There's been a couple that I felt like easily could have gone in the other direction if not for his quick thinking. Even the snake bite we saw a couple of rounds ago sort of saved them. And this was just quick reactions, especially with how low he was already. 5-1, a different story already from the last map, and one that is definitely going to bite back at mates. I think that's one that has a little bit of frustration.
पहला मैप भी मैं बोल रहा था वो लोग कहता रे
Glyph on that flank, but
वो लोग ने गलतियां की है
probably didn't get anywhere near as much as he would have liked.
पहला मैप भी वो लोग कहता
So one down. At this stage, you look back at the rounds, you think you only got the one for mates. It's no surprise that they are going to take themselves
maybe for retake
a breather, especially with the squad they're up against.
But this is the interesting
defense
thing.
Wala Viper.
We've seen them a couple of times. They've made it to champs. They've been a squad that has, towards the end of the year, peaked incredibly highly. In terms of early tournament success, obviously you had the first Kickoff, which was actually all the way over in Sao Paulo and was its own thing of lock-in. But since then, it really hasn't been success at the beginning of the year. Even when they've stuck with the roster, whether they've made massive changes.
Considering
and they'll be looking to try and
both left right way.
A better look, especially as said, they come in with no changes to the beginning of the year. The expectations are that you should hit the ground running.
Flying start for the attackers. And after the pause, what is the change up? It is pistols for mate, so let's not set our expectations too high. 4 players early to B. TP taken on that A site. Quick rotation as well. They know where the hits are. With these pistols, even with the numbers, it can be hard to do anything. Bookie's already been forced back into a pretty long-range angle. Tagged up as well by the nade, and then, well, good night and sweet dreams. We're down to the pistols yet again.
Even though the rest of them are going through, just look at the position of Grabinho on the other side of the map. He's waiting in case anybody tries to lurk. They know their back is completely safe at this stage. The rest of the players going to home in on the angle. That's going to make it incredibly difficult. Arrow within the... Oh! I'm telling you, he's cursed. He's been jumping buckied by Starzo. It doesn't get much worse than that. Maybe it does. 2 quick kills. There is Westside. His cheeky wall position. And even better with the aim. That's 6-1 on the board. And well, he's getting ever closer to having that res online again.
He's so good, man. It's ridiculous. I take back what I said. No, don't give him the sheriff. He needs that fire rate. Still hits the headshots every time. Yeah, Ara, we need that many replays of it. Ara he must have been rude to someone. Like Karma's coming to get him today.
Guys?
What is happening? A 6-1 scoreline, a dominant display from GX, a team who went 4-0 up rather in the previous map, and then it ended up as a pretty tight game. Here though, they're not relinquishing that lead. Up to 5 at this stage. They set their sights on B. Already a Nightfall is going to be put into play, yet amongst the chaos, Glyph's gone down. Was that a spam through the wall?
Oh, Mini's moved into the corner. First one's easy. Second one might be tougher if he dies. It's the res, but no, he's taken Westside down.
Mini Westside को बहुत मार रहा है.
Giving them an opportunity. Okay, showstopper just used to defend, and oh, just about. Bibbo's going to survive.
Yeah.
Trade back. Nothing going for Ara. This is where the post block could get nasty. This time, though, Starzo does catch the timing. And leaves Cloud alone. Every position, work it out. And well, I don't think that's going to stop them defusing. I think they've just about. It's going to come right down to the wire the time. So much so that neither of them got it on immediately.
We're all panicking here.
और मिस होने के बाद क्यों उछला वो वहाँ पे? लेकिन हेवन वाले ने crazy मारा. Heaven वाले ने crazy मारा.
6-2. A 4-round gap now to play with. Big one for Mates though. Seeing Bippo fire off like that, surviving up the side from the showstopper, and it was straight through the wall. Of course, Secret
Heaven वाला shot
given a little bit of a hint on where that fight should be taken. But
oh bro, कितना प्यारा मारा है बे उसने. वो jump ने मार दो तो बच जाता था.
Alright, he's used the monkey paw. The finger's gone down. He's gone, I want to win our map choice dominantly. But he didn't say that he wanted himself to play well. So that's the curse. That's what comes with it.
अभी जिधर ये लोग को पहला पिक मिलता है वेले वहाँ पे अल्ट मारे. Thank you.
He's been having a tough old start.
What did he wish for?
टिपी मार के अल्ट मारे.
It wasn't that dominant.
Astra ने एक मारा ना सीधा वेले टिपी अल्ट.
Survived showstopper in the previous though. How much longer are you going to be able to keep him down? We've certainly seen a high ceiling from him in some of the games so far. Cliff forced back. Grabwell will deny any further aggression. No, that's full commitment from Martin. He can gate crash out, so it's not the end of the world, but in goes the conversion path. Walled off is Bippo. He has a choice now, and he makes the right one, refracting back and bailing out. Those double duelists having the ability to TP. It makes all the difference.
I think that's the third ult we've seen in the last 2 rounds that has ultimately done absolutely nothing.
They just got walled off.
They've been sectioned out. Fleckless again. That man spent the whole off-season just hitting the aim trainer. He was good before, he's disgusting now. Martin though, well, they needed a hero. It would have had to be a miracle, and unfortunately this one.
भाई क्यों अकेले लड़ा वो? यूरोनेटिव पे मार दे उक्का वाला कूद गया.
Bippo is going to go for the 1v3 with 29 HP, and guessing from his position, he's not going to do that.
I don't know what's giving you that impression, Tom, but I'll go with you on this one.
यार स्काई का फ्लैश समझाओ उसकी बार दिखाता है वो.
But it is starting to inch closer.
मतलब?
Because that lead cannot be closed in on. But again, we did talk about this, you know, when you think about Mates on the attack side, not even just talking about their composition, but the team in general, it's where they've really been doing their best work. And so the question that I don't
It's good to see a WatchParty after such a long time. Love you, Devang bhai. Love you, mere jaan today.
I'm moving into that next half. For now, nothing but GX victories on the board.
The worry as well, though, is
जब स्काई का फ्लैश दिखता है नीचे बाहर दिखता है ना.
It is a very
पहले दिखता था अभी पता नहीं. वो सिर्फ उसका डिस्टेंस का है.
On the defense, like you've got the smokes, you've got the
कब वो खत्म होएगा
the
वाला.
info from Cloud on the sky.
पहले दिखता था अभी पता नहीं. अभी शायद जजमेंट में है शायद.
Annoying. So I
हील
do
का बार
worry
है
that
शायद.
GX might already be in a good enough position.
लेकिन अगर ब्लाइंड में वो बाहर दिखता तो उसका डिस्टेंस का और कुछ.
I almost think that Mates might need to try and run this all the way back to a 7-5 if we're going to see a competitive second map.
So this is the line in the sand that you're going to draw, Tom.
Yeah,
because here on out.
It's not been particularly close. Like the last map was very back and forth, and this has felt like blips in a story that's all GX sided.
Oh, I agree with you there. I do think, you know, for Mates,
बहुत पैर गोवा से बिंग बाय गोवा कब आ रहे हो?
if they go 8-4, it's going to have a lot of weight. You can put it down to a coin flip at that stage. So yeah, I can see why your line is drawn here, Tom.
बीच पे बैठो आरदी.
Your line is one off my line.
No, I wasn't saying 8-4 is my goal. I think it is probably
अभी दिख रहा है उसमें एक लाइन भी है शायद.
Because again, otherwise it goes down to like, do you win the
तो
pistol
फिर
if you don't?
वर्क कुछ नहीं करता. डिस्टेंस का हो.
You're up against
तेरे कंट्रोल में नहीं है ब्लाइंड अभी.
West side especially.
वो ऑटोमेटिक पॉप होएगा ही होएगा.
Bank on that. Bippo.
और पहला पॉप क्या तो पहला पॉप होएगा.
Shoots and immediately dies. Martin has got one back with the trade.
Rez with Rez.
Well, yeah, I'm Rez. That's the problem when West side's getting so many kills. The only problem with the deaths is it's going to make Ara's stat line even worse, as he's always the one that's being brought back. It's going to be like he's died more times than there were rounds.
He's not quite there, but he's pretty close at this stage.
This is it, like I will say, the fact that there's still players on the mate side spamming after everybody has been docked the second they did that, it's a little bold.
I mean, it is just one of those scenarios where you've got to go all in at some point. You got to take every chance just to see if you can fight your way back through, and every chance taken, it all went GX's way.
Everyone going all in with a losing hand, it felt.
Yeah, exactly. 2s and 3s. And
भाई रोक ही नहीं पा रहे बे 5 10 सेकंड में वो लोग स्पेस ले रहे कौन मारा अपने बंदे को करके स्प्रे खोल दिया
but I think we can look past that technicality and say that it was in spirit a flawless round from GX.
I think I might be the best sage in this game.
Best sage in this game, very well maybe.
True, क्योंकि एक ही है
most modest as well.
Has he watched Jing play?
Hello.
But this is the thing, man. I think for GX at the moment, it's night and day to the previous map. It looks like there's nothing they can do wrong. Even in that opening fight, like, what, 2-3 rounds
और
now?
फ्लैश मैं भी 2 पे है और जल्दी पॉप करना है तो फिर मैं भी 2 प्रेस करेगा तो पॉप होता है इंस्टेंट जैसे चाहिए सच्ची मेरे को पता है
have been playing, I think, better as well on a round-to-round basis. When the look doesn't go their way,
जितना लेट फ्लैश करेगा उतना ज़्यादा डैमेज
It'll be tough to find a pretty end to this one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an awkward position from.
Yes, sir.
Glyph, does he get anything? There's one.
What?
Needs a little bit more, but no, again. Just keeping things level. Through, there you go. Really nice flash. Problem is, Bippos have to duck out of there, and there's Grubinho to save the day once again.
गुरबिनो उसका अल्ट आ गया बे गुरबिनो का गुरबिनो लड़ पहले फर्स्ट कांटेक्ट प्लीज चलेगा अल्ट मिल गया उसको चलेगा अल्ट मिल गया उसको
very different looking back to the last one, a chess game that instead it feels a bit more like Kickoff.
असली मजा कल आएगा बंगज़र be on time please मैं हमेशा on time वाला
one team might be closer to flipping the table than the other for that defensive side. 2 on the board.
Gurbino.
Put the first up. It's not been a lot to look back on with promise, with hope. We said that second half, everything could change. Double dive duelists. Bippo can feel a bit more comfortable taking the tip of the spear alongside Martin, the flood of utility. It could look fantastic, but if you've only got 2 or 3 rounds to play with, which is, you know, I hate to break it to you, but the maximum mates are walking out with is 3.
Put the fries in the bag, little bro.
Very thin. GX building a lot of confidence up in this round. Or in this map so far, man. He's got every ult in the book after him, and he'll be caught on the way out. The disadvantage brought back by Starzo, however.
Oh my
Seeker eventually will tell them he's there, but it's a little bit too late.
Seeker कहाँ जा रहा है भाई?
Aggressive position. Glyph versus Ara, it could end up deciding the round. Is the angle check properly, but Ara's going to win it out. Leave Starzo with everything to do, and just look at the position.
Dog है, blind है दो, Ara है ऊपर.
Both of these players.
Cloud है नीचे, Cloud को ऊपर रहना चाहिए ना और Ara नीचे गलत है
position. Could have easily gone back in towards the lamps, made it impossible to get him behind, and he's just having to check.
It's too late to have fries, little bro.
Maybe gives the game away slightly, but neither of them are falling for the tropes, falling for the traps. It is perfectly played by both of them, and eventually, sure, he'll get a kill or 2, but it's irrelevant at this stage. Even just messing about a little bit, sure, Arrow will fall, but it is meaningless.
You should drink when you want water. You should eat when you want. You should breathe when you want. Hey, Jack.
But they managed it in the first half here on Bind. Phenomenal work. But now it's time to send it over to Lou, who's standing by with Flickless's mum.
One enemy
Thank
भाई मेरे को किसका तो आवाज आया था इनकी
what would be a VCT game without some proud parents and families
Familia
Wendy, Flickless mom, just join me. Welcome to Berlin, first of all. Wendy, it's a pleasure to have you here. And first of all, you know, we know how hard it is for parents, you know, to let it go, to let their child, you know, live their dream and commit to esports. So can you tell us how that road was at the beginning and what made you eventually change your mind and believe in stream?
At the beginning, it was a real
Franco,
nightmare.
तेरे को भी ऐसी सोच के गेमिंग में डाला तो तू लोल ब्लॉग्स के लिए यार.
Began already when he was little, 6-year-old, with the portable PlayStation of his elder brothers, and his father bought him some games to play. But when he was about 12, I guess, he was always at the computer playing games and everything. And I even drove to my work with parts of his computer in my car.
for him not to play? You took your computer to work so he wouldn't play.
For him not to play, to pass his exams.
But now, like, why do you believe in him now?
Well, it's because of his oldest brother.
Audience ka.
He talked to us, to my husband and I, and he told us that he played already the whole time, and that he was already very
वाह
good.
भाई मेरा भाई है इससे मेरे भाई ने तो कुछ तारीफ नहीं किया था मेरा यार.
Had the chance to look at him.
हाँ.
And so.
And here you are, right?
ये तो भाई diff right there है.
And you are his biggest fans indeed. A round of applause, of course, for
उसका भाई
Wendy.
उसका तारीफ कर रहे हैं मेरा भाई
You know,
देखो.
your son has been doing amazing on stage. So I was
Straight
just
up भाई diff है
wondering, do
ये.
you have any tips for the stressed parents watching their kids play Valorant?
I'm very stressed. When we are at home, my friends are watching the game, my other kids watching the game, and I'm in my kitchen and I cook everything. I make chicken nuggets and everything to give to the friends to eat, and I hear them shouting, so I know it's good or not good.
So you're just listening, right? You're not watching in order to not be stressed. Well, thank you so much for joining me, Wendy. Let's see if Giant X can take the win on the second match. Back to you, Tom and Mitch.
Hydral stream खेलूंगा उसके बाद बोलेगा positive stream करो. पागल है क्या बे?
Right there. They're making chicken nuggets for the friends to watch.
FPS gamer, bro.
Double
FPS.
Well, yeah. I don't know if one of my siblings would be convincing my parents that you should let him play video games more. They're like, no, get him away.
Well, I'll tell you what, chicken nuggets, I'm sure it's fun to watch Flickless play with, but I feel like having some popcorn because the guy looks like he's in an action movie a lot of the time out there. John Wick on the server. GX 10.
10 to ball the 10 to ball
the first half. I mean, not day.
How much do you believe in that attack side now?
yeah, you know, you said 7-5, but Tom, I knew 10-2. You know, that's what mates needed. 2 rounds, it's enough. They can easily take this.
You're right, you know.
Another 13-10, here it comes.
Oh, it's going to have to be
just
a round goal in their way. And well, Martin has managed to get the better of Flickless at least. That is a danger man gone early. I'm still looking at the position of Westside. Just clearing everything behind them.
Race clear करेगा. Race smart कौन है?
Position from Starzo as well. It's like just the rattiest of spots. And they're going to go back the other way. You've got one man on one side and the rest of the team on the other. And Starzo's like, no lads, follow me. We're going into the B site. Now Westside's position is completely null and void. And they have the B site for free.
Another one tap from Starzo as we go to a 4v2 GX now. Looking like they're going to give mates at least a foot in the door, but still something to be said about this with Gravino on backside. West side doesn't land the headshots when it matters here in the pistol. So Gravino, an ace needed. What a performance he's had so far. Some big rounds in that first half, but this one would certainly take the cake. There it is for 3. 40 HP though.
Oh boy, bullet लगता तो
nice
सोचो.
try. But 3 rounds on the board for Gentlemates at long last.
I'm not gonna lie, after he got the first one, I believed he was gonna do it. Just with how good he's
blue
been.
round, man.
His aim just seems to have hit another level since joining this
Thanks, Andy.
GX squad. And
almost
that is the lifeline. A long, long way to go before we can start talking about any real danger for GX on their match.
Almost correct,
I'll be honest, with how this series has gone, I'm happy to see split.
गुरबिंदु ने लिया नया gun, लिया है किसने?
Bippo,
किसने भी नहीं लिया?
Like, he has been having a bad game, especially for what we've seen from him so far. There's a freebie at least, with I would say a little bit of help from his friends, but that is 3 assists that have come off the back of that one.
Oh, it's a risky play to go through that smoke. Flash is good. Bippo keeps on going though, and the confidence is there up against the eco. But you know, you gotta start somewhere. Mates look for their 4th. The question of damage is going to be a difficult one for GX to have any sort of meaningful answer to. Mini on the pistol gives that extra margin for error. Ara's
भाई बहुत risky लगता है मेरे को.
it's the
pistol round में ऐसा.
He's right back up to 100, so there's that.
4-1 रहेगा तो ठीक है. 3-2 में ना हो fuck. कुछ भी time
But just look at them. They're feeling out the other side of the map though. Just look how far Martin has gone, and with Starzo going down, I wonder if the question starts to begin of like, okay, are we going to now go back in the other direction? Doesn't seem like it though. They look fairly committed. Ara pushing up might even sell them the wrong idea. Like with somebody going looking that far, it It might have been an attempt to camel the other way, but now they've spotted out the second player for Bippo, making things a lot easier for the squad in this one.
Just stolen what could perhaps have been Bippo's ace, but fair enough. I think the win's a win at this point. Hour 65. That got really dangerous for a second there. I mean, they were in a default. 2 players towards A, 1 holding short, 1 holding back. 3 guys creeping up long, and Starzo just walks out against the classic. But as much as he was punished, it doesn't seem like that's going to come back to haunt mates. Aaron, I like what he's doing, just trying to play the exit. To be honest,
I told you to say, my Jake's easy.
Might get the chance for one.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. Lemon squeeze me.
Towards the spawn, and because they haven't heard anything,
Source, trust me, bro.
Maybe they'd go in that direction, but no, they are going to walk this way. I assume they'll go left towards Glyph in a position that's already clear, rather than go back. And the stun's really nice. They were just guessing where that last player could be, and they are waiting and watching. Well read from mates, because that easily could have been a far more costly round.
And I think in these rounds especially, it's very important. Like when you're already trailing, you can't give away the advantages that you have, that you've gained in those early fights, especially against Nico. And I think
Gotta catch him all! Gotta catch him all!
They know that this map, it's not lost. 6-round gap. We've seen way crazier things happen, especially here in EMEA. But they know that they've got to play it round by round. They've got to lock in this moment. And even just to close that scoreline in, if they do end up on split,
it'll
be an A play from the Gentle Mates. They've already taken a lot of control. This is going to be a very quick hit indeed. Oh, level! No! 8 HP! And Flickless is still alive. That's a crime.
He's lucky to still be standing. Turbino in the corner. Flash again. Perfect from Martin.
Dropping
it back. They're all falling like flies. West side.
West side
Always good for one. The credits that they have.
West side क्या मारता है बे chat?
They're going for this, of course, up against the bonus.
Genuinely asking, sir.
I think that there'll be a vulnerability or two, or if somebody gives them a favorable fight, they'll take it and run with it. But Cloud's fully committed. Back in towards the lamps he goes, and Mini's not missing that from there. Leaves West side versus the lot, and as the wall goes down, all 3 are waiting for him.
Specific में भी नहीं है.
That is a much needed bonus round victory for mates, and maybe the start of what is the comeback now. Because I'll be honest, pistol and follow-up didn't mean a lot to me.
No, that is very fair, Tom. I'll give you that. This third definitely changes things, especially when they lose opening pick. When you see Bippo dive in and leave a guy at 8 HP, you get worried. The rotate's underway, but very nicely dealt with, and I think a lot of that goes down to Mini.
Take us.
Taking the really important fights towards Lamps. We come in here 10-5. The gap
6-10.
Pistols in for GX.
Ultis आ रहा है.
What looked like a map that they'd made a meal of now looks like a bite-sized dish. Maybe an entree to start at least here.
America comeback or technically कितना round से नहीं हो सकता comeback नहीं हो
सकता. Of course, one
GX
shot
on tops.
Anybody that dares face
GX
him.
on tops.
We'll lock down some control.
Chile Tanish bhai tension ना लो. Sorry ना बोलो यार.
They've been
a
couple of matches we've seen very happy to just play things nice and slow. And they make their decision later into the round, almost wait for their opponents to use up that utility, make mistakes. That's exactly what they're doing for now. I will say,
सवाल baby सवाल.
New in terms of every single piece other than Mini. The synergy this squad looks to have already as a base, very, very good.
Yeah, I mean the one player you're keeping as well.
नाम बाद में देखा मैंने.
Completely so. Even in terms of his individual confidence this year, new teammates, new role, everything is different. Like
30 seconds left.
Said, this is a squad we can see doing damage in the future, but it looks like they're here for the here and now. TP taking towards the B side. Decoy's already gone into B. They need these picks, and that's huge. Martin finding them one. The pistols. When you're up against time and they've got the numbers, it can be disastrous. But Martin has dealt with every danger. Left them with an easy plan. He keeps on going. A 4K runaway Mini. That's Martin's kill. They're swapping weapons. They're giving it to him. Good teammates as the shorty. We'll get him.
मैं कुछ तो मिस किया. एस मारा. अंको एस मिस हो गया तेरे वजह से
The comeback continues.
सुबह के 3 बजे
Help the climb back.
क्या हुआ मैं
I
देखा
like that
नहीं
he points at Vinny because he knows that Vinny could have taken that kill if he really wanted to.
It's a good teammate. That's a real leader right there.
Sexy मारा.
If he is an IGL.
Who cares
Sexy
about
भी मारा, easy भी मारा ना थोड़ा.
Yes.
10 to 6. They leave it late, but they never seem to crumble under that pressure as well. Martin's lurking sniper rifle into the B site.
Reverse gentlemates from last year.
Yeah, exactly.
Martin के पास alt chat.
Close it.
Yeah. I don't think anybody ever said like, wow.
Can you like TP showers and then ulti?
A great comeback from whoever's
It's funny as well
them.
because they had a player with that name.
Next. Yeah, he didn't have much of a comeback today either.
एक इधर है.
10 to 6 mates starting to drum up some support, some hope at last. Martin in there on the but he'll be caught by Flickless.
उसके बाजू में क्यों नहीं निकला वो? उसकी गोद में क्यों निकला वो?
But Starzo is clean.
He ran behind.
He is completely swept them and left Cloud on west side without a clue as to what just went wrong. That's Andy, I'm gonna have to use you here, man. Show me what Starzo just got up to.
Literally, it was the Nightfall. He put the Nightfall and it just went, they can't hear me, I'm just going to sprint. Like, everybody else is focused on the rest of my players, that I can just have that as a distraction. And he was right. That's fair play to him. And after the remaining two, getting back in is just impossible. Cloud alone. Starzo just looking to join up with the rest of his team. Doesn't have any interest in over-facing here. Again, almost just being that distraction. So the others can find the kill. That's exactly what happens. Mini closes the round. But again, it's another set play that just has layers to it. Like, you look at the start and you go, okay, this is utility setup for Martin to get the kills. And in reality, it really wasn't. It was set up so that Bippo could get in behind. And then Starzo could go in even further. Like, Starzo was layer 3. The first being Martin, the second being Bippo, and then the third just him full sprinting while players can't move.
And a timeout from GX.
इतना बड़ा हो गया KCM भाग
One that, well, Tom, yeah,
हो रहा है comeback?
you made a joke, but I was right there with you to be honest. Like 10-2. The map's already over, surely.
मान ही नहीं सकता भाई.
A climb back from mates, and again, not a climb back where it's clutches, where it's close rounds, and we go, well, this could be over already. In fact, it could be a lot closer to being over in favor of mates if they showed up in that first half. This is now getting concerning. And with that timeout from GX, you can see it's certainly getting to them.
Yeah, and I think as well, like, even with
ये comeback हो गया, पता नहीं
changing
अगर नहीं हुआ तो तू देगा.
it's still difficult when you
Deal
come
दोनों
to a
side से
spot
होना
that has
चाहिए. एक
this
बार scam हो
stigma
चुका हूँ
of
मैं.
choking games. Like, we have seen that transcend a roster and move with an org.
With a logo,
yeah. Yeah, sorry, Liquid. There have been moments that you
Bro,
kind of go,
सोना था जल्दी, लेकिन ऐसे lock in.
Mental resilience seems so strong to come into
Man,
10-2 and
no
play
comeback
like,
by
well,
sexy
play
खेल
like
रहे
no
हैं ना
one's
लेकिन.
watching, play like nothing is wrong at all.
Sexy तो खेल रहे बे. 10-2 का बे. अचानक से
They
पता
are
नहीं
back
क्या
in
हो
this
गया.
game already, which
एक पता नहीं फिर पेंडिंग है. कुछ पेंडिंग नहीं है. तूने धोखा दिया है.
You've now lost 5 rounds in a row, and not just rounds where, okay, we had pistols, or they won the second round, or they got a little bit lucky. Like, those last couple were just well-executed rounds.
True.
Gap of 3 and pistols in play. Ults, though, will start to build up for GX at least. 2 away is the most that they're dealing with.
किस का alt farm कर सकते हैं लोग?
The next buy round will have a lot of power behind it, but
Mini का करना पड़ेगा ना?
take a look at the credits on
Hara का भी alt आ रहा है, Cloud का भी alt आ रहा है, Fitness का भी alt आ रहा है, West Side का भी alt आ रहा है.
Still fight right back.
Fake comeback है chat.
Set themselves up in a really good position.
comeback
And it's GX that now, despite being 3 ahead, they're the ones that have been flying back in terms of the momentum. Great flash, but
भाई
the
क्या
weaponry's
backup
not quite
दिया
there to make it
उसने.
work, and Glyph is
Astra ने.
quick to punish Cloud. With arrow low as well, the pistols across the board. Looks like mates have done the hard work already.
Yeah, still plenty of time left for them to play with, so no real need to rush into things, and that gives Martin time, and I've enjoyed seeing Martin as this secondary
तब
duelist
ठीक है. ये
because a lot
wall
of
का
the
क्या
time
idea है
they're
वो
giving
नहीं
him
मालूम.
space. Like, let him
ये
go
wall का
walk
क्या
about, let
idea है?
him
Wall
fight
up करके
gaps, let
stun
him
मारने
look
का
for
जो pick करेगा ये shot.
space.
वही हो सकता है.
Come on, Starzo once again working as that distraction. Bippo even going through teammates' utility just to catch the vulnerable players. This time, his shorty does do the work.
आजा.
And while with only Westside standing, all he can really hope for here is to stop this being flawless, because just look at the credits. Even if he kills 3, maybe even 4 here, it means nothing to the amount of credits that mates have.
They have a lot of worlds next round. A lot.
Perhaps have a butterfly effect in a later round, but that's the most you can hope for.
But they need to shoot back.
You'd have to have a 5-up buy coming out or something to really mess him up.
Sage होने के बावजूद Viper.
West side.
Viper होने के बावजूद, Brim होने के बावजूद.
No, he doesn't.
One extra.
नहीं हो रहा है.
He's nicer than me.
It's an important
No. Thank you so much for the memories. मेरी जान के टुडे.
Astro 1 away from a cosmic divide now to work with. There's a couple ultis that we said for GX would be online. Orbital Strike, Rez, and Seekers. It's quite a bit to work with there with a pit and a showstopper in just one. Potentially all 5 ults to be seen in the next round. But for mates, they have at least 2 to respond with. The convergence path, especially from Bippo, could disrupt whatever the A game is.
Love uncle, love you.
10 to 8. I'm surprised that we're here.
अब लग गए ना? I am also
Although
surprised.
seeing mates perform very differently in the second half, I probably shouldn't be.
Both also, both
Well, no,
insane.
it is leaning into what I said earlier,
Siff
to an
retake
almost
खेल सकते हो
extreme
ना
degree. Like, their attack sides have been fantastic. And it seems like the layers to each attack round is like they're adapting on the fly, but they also just have some very good set executes. Now, a switch up of sorts.
वो लोग ने wall देखा सुना है क्या?
Give West
Question
side
वो है.
an early fight, but yeah, the problem is with how slow
यार
Nate's
वो लोग ने
been,
wall सुना है.
that wall might dissipate before he even gets the chance
Dog
to
के बाद
fight.
प्रेम करेंगे शायद.
The timing here could be really rough if he falls and instead he's going to be stuck on top of it. In fact, they're even ready for it as well. Martin's the one to get the opener. Orbital Strike could be nasty, but Martin's already gone. He was the threat, and Glyph has just domed him through the wall. It leaves them under pressure again. Showstopper ready, but the smoke fading gives Mini a chance. Being aggressive in their nature, and well, I don't think he's using the Showstopper here.
I would be surprised. And I think a large part of why mates are playing that round so slow is because they're up against 5 ultimates. They don't know what's coming around. If they take an early fight, but they don't actually capitalize on that control, i.e. if they're just playing for a bit of control on B,
वो लोग ने wall डाला, वो लोग को पता 2 ही बंदे खेल रहे हैं. उसके पहले Sage को मारा, बाद में बोला जो होगा देखा जाएगा.
The slow approach here, let your opponent make the mistakes, and then go for one big
वो लोग
burst play.
कुछ और एंगल खाली नहीं किया है.
As possible.
सिर्फ डबल ड्यूलिस्ट अंदर गए, डाइविंग किया, Sage का रफ देखा, मार दिया.
A lot of
फिर
what
बाद
they've
में
been
round
doing
adjust
has
किया.
been relatively passive and post. Like you've had those early hits and then you just allow them to take the space. And maybe Starzo's baiting people into fights and then having crossfires. This time they didn't do that because, as you said, if they get the Sage Res, if they get the Showstopper set up with utility, that's a problem. So okay, let's push them. Let's take fight. That's filthy, by the way. That was just a ridiculous spam to even attempt to go for, but I can't believe what I'm seeing. 7 rounds in a row.
9, 10.
From a team that had 2 in the first half, one of which was Mini winning a clutch.
Yeah, yeah.
But
so,
please raise ulte, Sage ulte. Viper पहले तो ult मार दे भाई.
Pretty much the only thing you do in a half. And then for
अभी वो लोग जो साइड पे जा रहे हैं, वहाँ पे raise
It's a
ult.
strange day.
ठीक है, याद रखना.
Seekers and Orbital Strike put through from GX, so their ultimate economy is starting to wane, as is their credit economy, but, you know, the loss bonuses build up at this stage. For mates,
it looks like a reverse
really, it seems like the game is in their hand at this moment. Viper's pit to play off against.
एक round
It
GX
does
को
look like
जीतने
they're
दे, फिर
moving towards
देख.
it, But they have the utility from Starzo that's going to be looking to clear this out. Danger for Flick. It's going to be a TP. They're going to flash deep. TP on the back of that and look to punish Flickless. This could be crazy. It's a mad straw. It's a fake and a spam. Flickless is 4 HP. They're surrounding him and pushing him out of his own pit.
Yeah, the man that was left to defend him was taken out by Bippo over the top. And now the Viper's pit, well, it comes back up, but it's on the other side. As you said, decent from Flickless to keep them standing, but now they've lost another to Mini. And all these players trying to get through. It's going to be awkward. Bippo on the corner, but he goes down. Maybe that showstopper can have effect after all. Straight through it goes, a chance to remove that pit, but looking for Mini, and he will find it. That's at least that gone. Glyph low, Starzo low, they're clearing them out 1 by 1, and Glyph is all that remains. He's going to bait them out, but they don't know he's behind. Into the 1 versus 1. Arrow trying to wrap around, needs to get on that spike that time. It's taken, and Glyph knows it. It is another Red Bull clutch, and in Mate's favor, they have continued with 8 rounds in a row. and a 10-10 scoreline. I don't even think the co-streamers in the booth next door saw coming.
That round was so well played. No wasted thought, no spare momentum.
You went the champs! You went the champs, seriously?
Oh my god, bro.
Your feet, my man. 10 to
Holy
10. 8 rounds in a row. And winning it out like that as well. Pushing and pulling in the 1v2.
What
the puppet master. Somehow mates are here. A chance to take the lead. Hell, to take the series. And look at what GX are fighting off against. If this win streak continues, just 3 more and it's a 2-0 and GX fight to defend their lead with pistols. And they've used 4 of their ultimates. Hellseeker's almost back online. This is a series needs to be studied. I'm sure it will be.
Well, if GX let it slip, the Pipson's going to be studying it. There's no doubt about that. That's a nice start for Flickless, though.
जैसे बोला ये नहीं बोलने का कभी.
Big risk against the eco from mates as well.
Yeah, the thing is with Waylay, that's
अभी humble होने वाले chat.
Almost stuck with. Yeah. You need to be diving in. I think he would just hope that he would have got out of there for it. Even still, though, what has been
what?
The outlaws have just been disgusting. It was like Vinny saw Martin doing it and then was like, okay, it's my turn now. And well, what started like a hopeful round is now just fallen into a lurking Viper double.
A lurking Viper running through a Viper as well with the outlaw into sight for contact, but yeah, everyone's already dead.
Why didn't you see that one coming?
Spam straight through it to take the second guy after he saw one in the open. Didn't even see backside to line it up.
But भले अगर वो लोग friends हैं नहीं बोलने का.
Absolute lunatic. If I lost a round like that in ranked, I think I'd close my PC down.
Next level banter रहेगा अभी पता है. ये live जाने के बाद next level banter होने वाला.
Like it's an eco from GX in the first place. They get the opening, you know, they have a little bit of hope to at least have a back and forth, to at least do some damage and get themselves into a fight. You know, feel like their teeth are getting back in.
Above the belt, below the belt ने direct belt पे वार किया है.
8 rounds in a row, a guy just goes, oh, you have direct hope. Let me deal with that real quick.
Na above, na below, direct belt.
I think the upsetting thing for them is there's not like. For example, if I said how many times has a player, or if I had a nickel for every time somebody on mates has walked into an eco round site with an outlaw and won it for the team, I would have a couple. But I expected to see in this game. Like we saw Martin do exactly the same thing.
We did see Scythe line it up, at least.
But it's got to be infuriating.
Best बात ये कि triple L में.
You're not really doing too
बराबर
wrong.
जो भी ये लोग खेल रहे हैं. ये लोग को वापस खेलना पड़ेगा बाकी दोनों bracket में.
Sitting atop the board, Mini now.
क्योंकि इनसे भी बाप teams बैठी हुई है ऊपर.
His lead above, but 11 to 10. From 10-2 down.
कर्मे इस bitch यही season में मिलेगा.
All out aggression. I like the idea. GX at this point, it's got to go back to basics. They've still got to defend though. There's other players to deal with, and nothing is working out for GX. Now it's Starzo's turn. Yep, we know where they died. We know. We saw. We know what happened. Oh, the Nightfall. Yeah, I think he just got that one online. That's going to let him know where one of them is. The flank coming from Rubinho will be here in about 2.5 weeks.
Oh my god, क्या खेल रहे पागल लोग? बहिरा है, prowler गया उधर. Wall गिरा के मारा भाई.
Rubinho. This is a round that almost should have been their opponents. I think a snake bite is waiting for the spam coming through. Starzo looking for his ace, but he's taking a lot of damage. Can't risk the round for solo glory, but Starzo's going to try and do it anyway. The steps a bit hurt, and there is the ace in the end. Leading by example. He might not be a new man on the block as he's been in EMEA for a long, long time, but he's back with a different jersey, a different squad, and a completely different mentality.
Double digits, man. We talked about it on the last map. It was hard for
them.
They couldn't push up to 10. When they did, they closed the game out. Well, they just went to 10 in a row against GX. As Cliff said, They went to champs. This is a squad that comes in with expectations from everybody.
And no excuses either.
That's
We've got a new player. We're playing with the standard. There's nothing. This is a squad that people looked at and went, okay, you've got to have that good start to the year.
I'll give an excuse to Ara if he comes out in a post-game interview and says, I just had the unluckiest game of my life. I'll be like, yeah, you did, bro. I saw it happen.
By next level banter होने वाला है
sadly, that excuse ain't going to put any wins on the board. Nice shot from West Side.
Finally एक round.
They finally shut down the outlaw.
Finally,
Is it the first defensive side opening duel they've had that didn't immediately get shut down, like traded back?
At least ये round नहीं
The
आया.
last one wasn't immediate, but Starzo did kill
like 10
the
seconds
entire...
later. Then he just won the round.
Seeker's going to give them almost everything they needed.
रुक जा बोलो
Four
नहीं.
players
Angles सब अच्छा
making
है.
their way through long. Arrow above, he's not going to win the fight. Desperately needed to take that one home. And now Bippo's going to go over the top. The slow has connected. It makes it impossible. No escape for Cloud. Wonderful utility.
Bro,
work
impossible,
from a
bhai.
man advantage to a two-man disadvantage. They were 10-2 in the lead. And now, mates, have the chance, after choking leads left, right, and center.
वो लोग के पास crossfire था, Molly था, Wallop था.
Flickless will clear Mini. An opportunity maybe, but that opportunity fading. Flickless started this game off magnificently. And he has a chance to keep them in it. But both players just sitting back. Starzo going to go looking, checking, and will just wipe him out. It is a different look for Binks in 2026. And what no surprise, Mini is definitely happy to be there for it.
Holy fuck, chat!
Last year we knew
one of the best games
of
2026 is Jake's versus Emmett.
After so many losses in a row, this organization, it tastes victory.
Na Fnatic.
With a smile on his face.
Na Sentinels.
Not just once, but twice now.
Na Navi na kuch.
Here to play. They are here to
Jake's
win.
versus Emmett.
And they start with a victory over GX, a team that surprised everybody last year by not only making it to champs, but making runs throughout the year as well.
भाई मेरे को नंगा देखने के लिए इतना सब call me later baby please
mates, they deserve
call me
every
later
ounce of credit they got coming into this season.
I imagine Brock, Squeezy and Bayaz have just got to think
भाई मेरे को अभी तक नहीं मालूम
after everything they had to go through last
Sage
year, 12 being the curse,
Viper Spit
they literally spoke about it their
Brim
last game,
Molly
Nade might be their lucky number.
That's so okay वो लोग
to close out
रोक को नहीं पा रहे
a team that looks built on confidence. And I think that for GX, they're going to watch that one back and have many things that they'll go, okay, well, we should have done more there. We should have been able to do more here. But that was just such an impressive showing of pure mental resilience.
करूँगा ना भाई करूँगा अभी
When I think about the future
5
for this
मिनट में
squad,
members
as I
बंदे आ
said,
रहे
coming
हो 5
into this
मिनट में वही
stage,
करूँगा
coming into kickoff, I thought,
क्या
all
उसमें
right, stage
करूँगा
1, maybe they can figure it out by then, you know? But they've come in with all the pieces put together right from the get-go. I mean, you look at someone like me, again, he's always going to be my highlight, because when you can deliver while IGLing, while calling a good game last year, you already have my respect. That's a hard thing to do.
I'll also say as well, just quickly, the man who's just leaving shot. He might be about to get credit as one of the best GMs ever. He built a PBL roster last year. He built the base roster this year. I feel like there's going to be million-dollar contracts going his way for building teams, because that's mental. Imagine building two squads that people go and go, oh, that looks all right, and then they come in and immediately look incredible.
एक round
I don't know, mates. I hope you've locked him in jail as well.
It really feels
एक
like
साथ alt मारेगा पहली गांड पिटेगी भाई
I think he's like the gold leaf on the battering ram. Like this squad's capable of coming and knocking those doors straight down. But Mini, he's going to get behind you as well. Come in through the windows.
And
a glorious display down on that stage here today. But the show isn't over just yet, because it's time to go over to the
तो ये मैच नहीं देखना चाहता था भाई
Golden Boy.
भाई इमेजिन करो बस कि मैं अगर ये मैच नहीं देखता और तुम लोग जो मेरे को गाली देते अनबिलीवेबल कम से कम 4 दिन तक मैं सुनता मेरे हिसाब से कम से कम 5K लाइक्स होते ही 50 गिफ्टेड मिल जाएंगे. You guys have 5 minutes boys. 5 minutes. मैं वर्जुल ले आ रहा हूँ. सदक डिस्कॉर्ड में आ जा मेरी जान के बेटे. थोड़ी देर खेलेंगे ठीक है 4 साढ़े 4 बजे तक और फिर अपन मारेंगे कल्टी. बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस चैट में आदियोस. मेक श्योर कल टाइम पे आ जाओ. जी फाइटिंग का मैच है चैट. एकदम मस्त रेस्ट लेके एकदम फ्रेश होके पॉपकॉर्न टब वाला लेके टब कैरेमल सॉल्टेड चीज़ मसाला हाँ सब उसमें डाल के नमक मिर्च नींबू सब डाल के रेडी हो जाओ ठीक है. 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ. लाइक ठोको क्या पता 50 गिफ्टेड मिल जाए ठीक है. लव यू चैट. सी यू टुमारो. नॉर्मल लोग मेंबर्स लोग 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ. लव यू. ये जी फाइट.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better than me. Nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better than me. Nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better than me. If I